checking out. They're £74.99 for 10, which makes them £7.50 each. If you choose and cherry pick them individually, they are £9.99 each. And you can buy them. They are on the website right now individually if you want them. JVED43. Now, the ones in the league that are the most popular, the Wine Time one, Granny, I think, is proving very popular. They're all proving popular, actually, but the best value is if you want all 10 of them, £74.99. And it is on split pay as well. And for those of you that are new to us at HobbyMaker, you may not realise this. We cap the P&P per day at £4.95. So if you buy something from Emma, you buy something from Leonie later, buy something from Carla with Paper Dynamics, one P&P to get all your orders home of just £4.95. It's free to order on the free phone number as well. That's a call centre that's operated and manned. There's someone there. It's not a recorded voice or anything like that. And you can order on the website. You can order on the app as well. The website, of course, is hobbymaker.com. You can even make ice. You can put water in these and freeze them.
Yeah, novelty ice cubes. You can do some little novelty butter figures. And these would be great at children's parties, but I just think they're very quirky for a lot of adult cards as well. I think they're great.
And also think about, you know, if you're not really into painting, for example, maybe you're not acrylic painting, you think, oh, it could get a bit messy. If you've got things like your alcohol pens, your permanent pens.
Yeah, exactly, the pens. I mean, I use acrylic pens. They're really good for the finer detail. But if you don't want to colour them in, you know, really intricately like some of these, you can just, you know, paint them white or black and then just go over with gilding wax and it still brings out all that detail and looks just as effective on your projects.
And you're guaranteed, because these moulds are unlike any other moulds that I've ever seen in my career. They are so detailed. The quality is absolutely incredible. And if you look after them, they should last you a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. I always say, you know, M&M's moulds, they don't tear, they don't shrink. They are very substantial in their thickness. They will last you a lifetime if you look after them. Everything that we make is handmade by our family business here in the UK, using only UK products. So we're very proud of that. And I know, as I've got a background in cake making and resin crafts, I know exactly what it is that you look for in a silicone mould.
And what we actually suggest you do, if you're thinking, oh, I can make maybe cake decorations with these, yes, you can, but always have one set for cake and food and another set for resin and things like that. Yeah. Don't mix them up. Obviously, they're not suitable to do both. You can buy them individually. The small ones are £9.99 each. JVED43, though, is the code that will get you all 10 of them, and you can have a right old party with them. You really, really can.
I mean, this would be for all occasions, wouldn't it? There's something for all occasions.
Absolutely.
Here.
Okay, now I'm going to move these out of the way for a little bit, because if the smaller ones aren't really to your taste, what we've got for you is the larger ones. Now, these are available as individuals, or you can buy them any two for a certain discounted price, okay?
I absolutely love the large ones because I do a lot of projects. For example, I make box frames with these inside. They sell really well at craft fairs. You can use these on your journals, your scrapbooks. There's so many different ways that you can use them. You can use them on your decorated decoupage boxes, on door signs. There's some wonderful samples here to best way to illustrate.
Yeah, well, this one obviously is Wine Time, and there she is, as you can see on the left-hand side there. There she is, all coloured and painted beautifully with a glass of wine in her hand. It is £19.99 for one. Or if you choose two, and Craft It in Lancashire's already chosen two, you get a discount. And that makes them just £34.78 for two. It should be £39.98.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So you get an extra £5 off. So this is the Wine Time. Next one.
This one is
the Friends.
The Friends.
So there are the Friends again, kind of hugging each other on blowy days like today.
And we've got that one here.
Yep.
On this bottle.
So what Emma's done is she's put the large one on the front of the bottle, and then the small one on the back.
So this was made by Gina, and we've also got Marie, Joe and Maz that have made some wonderful samples here. They're part of our design team. They've done a great job.
Well, this one is called Sisters Friends, okay? Yeah. So if you want that one, then make sure you pop that into your basket. The call centre can do it, or you can do it yourself on the app, or you can do it yourself on the website as well. Just select the two that you'd like. When you get to checkout, it automatically drops the price to £34.78.
I mean, these would make such wonderful gifts, handmade gifts for your friends and family, and of course to sell at craft fairs, because they would sell extremely well at your craft fairs because they're so original. They're so unique. You won't find these moulds anywhere else. They are completely exclusive to Emblems and HobbyMaker.
And this one is umbrella. And again, if you'd rather not have the blue silicone, you'd rather have the clear for UV resin, then just again, email Emma and she will basically match your order up and make sure you get a clear version of this mould.
She's on the, yeah, she's on the big frame at the top at the end.
Yep. This is called the umbrella one.
There she is
on the right-hand side.
I mean, look at the detail.
Yeah,
it's
phenomenal.
Just beautiful.
Even the laces on the boots.
Yeah.
Wow. And you have fun colouring them in. So will the kids, actually. If you're looking for things to keep the kids occupied, give them some pens or give some paints or something, or a little bit of gilding wax, like Emma was saying. That works a treat as well. So that one is your umbrella.
And then, of course, you've got your first birthday.
First birthday. How cute is this? There he is, or she. It could be both. It could be either.
It could be. The hair, you know, either way. And I've made him in a box frame, which is, again, just on the, next to the big frame.
Now, box frames like that, if you've been looking in the high street, they're not much money. I think you can get them for like £2.99.
Exactly, yeah, they're really cheap.
But he's big enough to go in a box frame, and that on a wall in a nursery
would be
absolutely
absolutely gift, I know.
ideal.
You could put them on canvases, you can put them in box frames, you can put them on door signs. Honestly, they're just so gorgeous.
Look at his eyes.
I love the big eyes and the quirky hair.
Something surprised him, absolutely. It's a little party hat on at the same time. Next one, we've got the pigtails. Now, this is, she's a festival goer, I think, or a festival goer in the making, without a doubt.
She's got beautiful hair.
Beautiful hair.
And she's also in the big frame. We've got
she's in the middle.
There.
At the top in the middle, there she is. And again, you know, you can make the hair whatever colour you want, you can make the skin whatever colour you want, you can make the bows whatever colour you choose to. Maybe make her look like a friend of yours or someone else in the family, or like yourself, maybe. $19.99 each, or if you choose two, you'll automatically get two for £34.78.
Okay, and then of course we've got the
Superhero.
Boy. He's a real cutie.
Cake Crusader, there you go. Is this your son, grandson, neighbour?
I mean, there's some wonderful quotes that we've got on some of the samples. He's all over here. So the big one is just here. I think there's a quote that says that, you know, all boys are superheroes.
Absolutely. So this is the big version, remember?
Oh, even a superhero has to go to bed.
Absolutely. Now you can see the small version on the card in the middle. That's artwork that's coming up in the 6 o'clock show to go with it a bit later on. But that is the size of the big one. There he is. Who does that remind you of? That's the thing. Maybe it reminds you of yourself when you're growing up. Next one. This one is the praying girl, so her hands clasped together. Again, it needn't be praying. It could be just excitement or shock or whatever.
She could be blowing a kiss.
She could be blowing a kiss, absolutely.
And this is a lovely sample.
I love her hair.
It's at the front and it says, no boys allowed except daddy. Just on the bottom at the front.
Brilliant.
There she is. She's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
There she is. No boys allowed, except daddy. $19.99 for her. It's okay if you just want one, but if you do want two, you'll save that extra £5, which will cover your P&P for the whole day's shopping. That's what I do.
And then we've got the birthday girl.
Birthday girl, blowing out the candles. Isn't this gorgeous? Because you can actually do the birthday cake completely separately and use that independently. And you can always just use a part of the mould. You don't always have to use the whole thing. That's right.
The great thing about our moulds and the depth in the moulds is that you can just use sections of them. So you could just use her head, you could just do her boots, you could just do the flowers in her hair, and then use those pieces to decorate the project that you're making.
There she is.
I mean, the skirt, you know, even the skirt on its own, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Phenomenal detail. And remember, it's up to you what you choose to put in the moulds. We just say if you are using them for food stuffs, chocolate, cookie dough or whatever it might be, don't mix it with the resin, obviously. Have one set for cakes and that sort of thing and for foodstuffs, and the other set for your resins and everything else. Then we go to the floral girl. So you've got flowers in her hair. Again, maybe she's a festival goer. I mean, they're palm size. They're a really good size.
They are a great size. I mean, you could even use them on your cards. If you've got a good heavyweight card, like 300, 350 GSM, and you use a lightweight clay.
Well, if you use air dry clay, it weighs nothing.
Exactly. So just go large and put a large one on your cards.
And then have fun colouring them in. Have we found Flower Girl?
Oh, yeah, Flower Girl is also on the frame at the top.
Oh, on the left-hand side.
That's right, yeah.
There we are. With flowers in her hair. There's a song there somewhere. And then last one of my favourites, is the granny.
And of course, the ball of yarn is separate. So you can use that to decorate your projects, which a lot of the design team members have done. They've popped it in quite a few places.
I think my favourite finished sample, the babysitting in progress, Gran in the middle and 2 of the smaller moulds either side with the grandkids.
Great. I mean, what a wonderful project to make.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And then, of course, a present for your granny.
Yep.
You know, if she's into a knitting, then, you know, you can make a whole box for her, just like Marie's done with this one.
Yeah, a little box next to it.
And a box to put the yarn in.
There we go.
Oh, of course, anybody that really likes, you know, knitting.
Love it. Absolutely love it. $19.99 for one of the moulds. If you go for 2, you'll get automatically applied a discount, taking it down to £34.78. Now, the next thing that I love to do in your shows is to do the unmolding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there's a lot of detail in these moulds.
There is. There's a lot of detail in them. And we always make sure if there's a part of the design that looks quite spindly, we ensure that we add at least 3 millimetres to it.
Yeah.
So that, because there's nothing worse than taking something out of the mould and it's snapping, especially with a lot of thin moulds out there.
So your moulds are super duper deep?
They are. So these are 1.5 centimetres deep, the large ones. The small ones are 1 centimetre deep. So you really never need to worry.
I mean, even the wool, look, you've got a strand of wool, a thread of wool there. Even that won't snap off because of the depth.
And then you've got the needle that goes through it as well. So it's all about just making sure that you manipulate the outside. Can you see what I'm doing, or do I need to do it this way? Yeah. So just manipulate the outside, and then it just pops out just like that. Now, the other great thing about M&M's moulds, I've never needed to use any kind of mould release. I use polymer clay, I use polyurethane resin, never need to use mould release. If you are using a clay that's really, really wet, then use a bit of talc.
Okay.
But apart from that, I've never needed to use any kind of mould release.
Look at the detail. I don't know how close we can get, whether we can get in any closer. But look, every little strand of wool there has been picked out by the mould.
In fact, I'll go over it and then you'll be able to see just how much.
A little bit of gilding wax.
Yeah, so you can either go heavy with your gilding wax, or you can just brush over it, which just brings out the detail. So if I just go over, you can see every strand of yarn in there.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So that could be a little ball of yarn chocolate. If you put liquid chocolate in there, let it set.
You could even make a little lapel pin with that for people who love knitting.
Yeah. Sewing groups.
So of course you've got your bigger granny here. It's super easy. This is. There's no spindly bits. You can just pop her out, and she just comes out. You hear a very satisfying crunching sound.
It looks like white chocolate, and it
It
could
does,
be white
yeah.
chocolate if you wanted it to be.
It really does.
Look at her.
It's just adorable.
I cannot believe the price and the value, and it's a family business. Emma and her husband run it. You're supplying and supporting, should I say, a true British family business.
Yeah.
But the detail is phenomenal. But I love the versatility. It's not just resin. It's not just air-dry clay. It can be UV resin. If you want that, then just ask them in an email for clear, and Emma will match your order up to make sure it's a clear mould that comes out, not a blue one. You can use it for soap. You can have granny bars of soap.
You can wax. You've got wax melts you can use. You could actually make a large one and put affix it to a candle.
$19.99 for Grandma, but if you choose another one, maybe the superhero or whatever you like, that will be $34.78 for 2 if you're going for the big ones. It's nice to get maybe, I'd be tempted to go for at least one of the big ones, one of the small ones.
Oh, definitely,
as well.
yeah. I mean, with the deal that's on, I'd go for the bundle.
Now, another one that's really popular, because I think you can probably relate to kids in your family, whether they're yours, your grandkids, your kids next door. Superhero. We all dressed up with capes as superheroes when we were kids. We all did.
Yeah.
You did, I did, we all did. It's part of growing up, isn't it? But here he is, the large superhero. Maybe go for Granny and the superhero. That could be Gran and grandkids. That would be $34.78 for 2. That's the full size of him. That's the big one. Confidence. Do it with the confidence of a 4-year-old in a cape, because they are pretty confident.
Oh, I know, they certainly are. A couple of tips for using the moulds as well. The greatest thing to clean your moulds with is sellotape. I used to say hot soapy water, but I think sometimes there can be water marks in the mould, which can affect your, your finished product. So I always say sellotape.
Make the sellotape into a ball and then just...
Yeah, you just get the sellotape and dab it on, and it takes off any fluff or resin. If you are using clay or chocolate, then yes, you will need to wash it in hot soapy water, but just ensure that you dab it dry so there's no water stains.
Can I try releasing
one? Of course
one?
you can.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I've got the small superhero here. Remember, both small and large are available. I mean, actually, a little kid using this or wearing this as a little badge
I know, they'd love it.
be so cute.
In all their own favourite colours.
But the small ones are $9.99 if you just want a small superhero, or if you want the large one, you're looking at $19.99. But just look at the detail in the hair. Now, that normally, on other moulds that I've seen in years gone by, would have been an issue.
Yeah.
But with Emma's moulds, if you're gentle, just tease
Yeah,
it.
just round the outside and then
So
with a satisfying crunch.
It's just not something that Emma can do. I can do it too.
Yep.
Just ease it away.
These are great for beginners as well. Don't ever be nervous about using moulds, and I'm always available to give you help and advice. I mean, people even use concrete in our moulds.
Oh, wow.
And they put them on, plant pots outside, door knockers, on the fence.
You ready? Here he is. And none of his hair snapped off?
No, not at all.
It's all to do with the thickness. You can see you've got that 3mm thickness. So even the tiniest detail comes out.
So it's 1 centimetre in thickness.
Oh, 1 centimetre.
Yeah, the total thickness. But of course, the thin strands, they're always going to be about 3 to 5 mil.
And I'd be tempted to get out my pens. Certainly alcohol pens would be best because they're permanent. And it would be so easy with the bullet tip or whatever to colour him in, or get your paints out.
Yeah. No, do you know, I haven't tried alcohol pens. I'm going to have to get some of those for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I reckon they're family.
Yeah.
Gran and the grandkids.
It's just great. She's sat there, she's trying to chill doing her knitting, and then she's got 2 very different children at either side of her.
that will be, if you bought these 2 together, that would be $19.99 for the big Gran and $9.99 for the small superhero. That would be $29.98 for both of them.
And you can use it as many times as you want, the moulds.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally reusable.
Another tip, because these moulds are so detailed, if you're pouring resin into them, use a cocktail stick to get into, for example, the noses. Because always with noses in mould, when you fill it with resin, you can guarantee there's going to be an air bubble in the nose. So just use your cocktail stick and make sure it goes into the nose and also the rims of the glasses.
And also, just say, for example, you're thinking, I don't necessarily want the whole character, I just like maybe his head.
Yeah.
Then you just fill the head of the mould with the resin or whatever it may be, air dry clay.
And you block it off with a bit of clay.
Yeah.
So then it won't, go into the rest of the body.
And because it's silicone, it's virtually indestructible. They're incredibly thick moulds, whether you're going for the small or the large. Now, the deals, remember, we've got for you today. You can either buy all 10 of the small ones in a bundle at a special price. You can buy them individually for $9.99 each. But if you go for all 10 of the characters, the whimsical characters, that is $74.99. So that makes them only £7.50 each. Emma is happy for you to make and sell into whatever you choose, whether you're making them into soap bars, whether you're making them into chocolate bars, biscuits, whatever you want to do with them, because you can.
Yes, because they are. Them. Yep, they're oven safe, up to 200 degrees Celsius. So you can use your cookie dough, your cake mix, and then of course they're also freezer safe.
$74.99. 2 split pays of 30. What would that be? $37.49. Now, someone's just asked, is it possible to make, what was it? Wax melts.
Yeah, absolutely.
So candles.
Yeah, a lot of our customers use our moulds for wax melts. These would be fantastic, for your wax melts. No. Also, the great thing is, if you imagine a bar of soap, moulds for soaps are usually very, big and deep. If, for example, you've got a mould of a rectangle for your soaps, you can actually use your soap mixture, pour it into one of our moulds, and then you can stick it on top of your block of soap. So then you've got a novelty block of soap and not just a boring soap. Right,
I love them. I'm just going to show you a few more of the finished samples here. Showing you, because we've got the details of the smaller ones on the screen at the moment. I mean, you can use those in your projects, whether it's maybe on the front of scrapbooks or whatever. Yeah. Nearly 30% of this bundle has gone. Whenever Emma has done anything like this with similar sort of characters, it's always been a runaway success, and that's what is happening right now. So you've got all these characters to play with. You can make them into bookmarks, you can make them into badges, fridge magnets, decorate the fronts of maybe journals and photo albums.
I mean, pencil cases, stationery as well. Pencil cases, you can stick them to laptops and phones.
And don't forget, 6 o'clock this evening, you'll see the printed sheets that coordinate with the actual molds we've got today?
We've actually got stickers, we've got the holographic stickers, we've got the stickers of the actual characters, we've got the backing papers, the character papers, and of course we've also got some really beautiful little floral molds that would be great for accessories for your projects as well.
So that's the flower in the hair. And again, that artwork will be coming up at 6 o'clock, but it all works together so well with the main molds that you've got here. This is one of our favourites.
Oh, there's the Vino Time small one.
Oh,
I knew she was somewhere.
There we are. Now, this one on its own, loads of you can relate to this, I'm sure, or have got friends that can relate to it. There she is having a little bit of wine time. Again, that artwork will be at 6.
Yeah, and the background paper as well, it's got bottles of wine on it.
Oh, yeah.
So for every character, each character's like a different theme. So therefore, we've made sure that the backing papers are all the matching themes to the different characters.
And I can't believe that each one of these molds is only $9.99. So if you want to cherry pick a couple, maybe you've never done molds before and you're thinking, well, I'd like to give it a go, but I only want maybe 1 or 2 of them. Well, that'd be less than £20 if you ordered 2 of these with the 1 P&P of $4.95.
And they're so easy and they're so flexible.
Yeah.
Look how flexible they are. Now, I know a lot of clay users, sometimes they prefer harder molds, but with our molds, you've got the flexibility and they always retain their shape when you're putting your clay in. Plus, if you're feeling a little bit stressed, this is great as a stress ball.
And the quality is immense, this one as well. Look at the detail in her hair. Now, with other molds, I would have been very, very nervous, thinking, I'm not going to buy that because that hair is going to snap off. I know it is. Certain other molds out there, possibly that would be the case, but not with Emblem molds at all, because it's the depth that gives you that confidence when you're removing it from the mold.
Everything about our molds, I've thought about everything because I've got the background in cake making, because I've got the background in chocolate making, candle making and resin. I know what you're looking for because it's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
You know, and also I know that when you're making to sell, you want to be making something that's perfect, and that's what you're going to get with these molds.
And maybe you are a cake maker or a cake decorator, or you've been inspired by the British Bake Off and all that sort of thing, and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to maybe put these around the edge of a cake and put them on the top of a cake. Yeah, you can put fondant in them.
Absolutely. I mean, if you've got, you know, if you could be doing a cake for twins or triplets, or, you know, a group of children, you know, even a classroom of children, these would be fantastic around the cake.
And again, for ornaments, little ornaments.
Yeah.
On a bedside cabinet or something like that. Look, there she is, blowing out the candles on her birthday. And now, a question coming through. Take advantage of Emma being here live. She can answer anything. Hi, Emma and Dave. Yvonne in Bedfordshire says, I'm looking at the pigtail mould. OK, I'll show you that. Has she actually got freckles on her nose, please?
I'm so glad that you've mentioned that, Yvonne, because that's the one thing I forgot to mention. She has got freckles on her face, and they are gorgeous. They are absolutely adorable.
OK, let me show you.
Yeah, I completely forgot to mention that.
She's got freckles on the printed version of her as well.
Yeah, she does. Let me just grab her. So when you look closely, and you can even, you know, emphasise them with a brown or black pen. But yeah, she has. She's got little freckles.
So this is the big one, which would be $19.99 on its own. Don't buy just one, though. Go for 2 and save that extra $5 of $34.78 for 2. But there she is in the large mould. Yeah. And yes, she has got
a bit of pink on her cheeks there. But if you didn't put any pink, you can actually see. You know, I was actually making one of her last night, and I was doing all the hair, and I put some little brown on top of the little dots on her face, and it looks really effective. I'm so glad you mentioned it, Yvonne, because I thought to myself last night, I must mention that this beautiful girl's got freckles.
And you choose whether you want large or small or a combination of the two. The 2 deals we've got going on, if you buy the big collection, I'll give you that back, Emma. Yep. If you buy the big collection of the smaller one, you get all of them for $74.99. If you go for the large version, you can buy them individually for $19.99, or you can buy a set of 2 for $34.78. And you cherry pick which 2 you want. And both bundles are getting very, very busy right now.
Look, you can see the freckles on her face there.
Oh, OK. Oh, yeah. There, Yvonne. Have a little look. Unpainted. Can you see the freckles? The amount of detail in the mould is absolutely incredible. These have got to be the most detailed moulds I've ever seen.
And I just love that we don't compromise on detail. I think it's so important. And if you're making, whether these are gifts or you're selling them, people are going to be so impressed. OK, which are the most popular ones? Well, this one's proving popular. This is the small, so that will be $9.99. In the large one, Superhero Boy is by far the busiest. I thought so, because they're all marvellous. I can't decide. You know, normally I have a favourite, but I can't actually decide between all of these, which is
Well,
my favourite.
I think Superhero Boy for me, and also Gran.
Yeah, Gran.
If I'm
Gran
only
is
buying
great.
two, those are the two I'd be buying.
Yeah.
Because that reminds me of my childhood growing up, and certainly, you know, you can see everybody's Gran in that
you
image.
still do it now, though, don't you? You
Well,
run around in your cape.
I do. Yeah, Halloween, I do have a cape on. I do like a cape, I must admit. But there he is, 19.99. If you want any of those large ones, they're under one item number, and you just choose either one, you'll be charged $9.99. If you choose two, you'll be charged $34.78. If you went for four, that would be $69.86. I think.
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah, something like that.
You know, it just occurred to me, if you could also use the superhero mould, if you don't use the cape, he almost looks like a Boy Scout.
Yes, he does, yeah.
So if you've got, you know, or know a child or have a child that's, you know, in the Boy Scouts.
He's got like a cravat on with
yeah.
a woggle maybe.
Yeah, exactly, you know, and he's just got a badge or he's just enrolled.
And if he's got the wrong colour hair, to make him blonde,
Yeah,
make him
exactly.
ginger, whatever you want to do, it's fine, absolutely fine. To make him look like someone you know. $19.99 each for the large ones. Should we not
Yeah, which one
unmold
would you
another
like?
one?
So we've got Birthday Girl, we've
Now-
got Praying Girl.
Praying Girl.
Yeah.
Because again, look at the detail in the hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Most other moulds, that would be a problem,
Yeah.
but not with Emblem's moulds. Now, a lot of people are asking what you've actually put in here. What is this?
So I use a polyurethane resin.
Right.
It's a super easy resin, and I am thinking about actually bringing some onto a show and pouring it in the moulds just to show you how easy it is.
Oh, that'd be good.
It's basically, you know, you should never be afraid of using resin, because I was when I first started, but I'm so glad that I did because it's so easy. I just get a jug, a plastic jug, pop it on my scales, I turn the scales on, pour an equal amount of each of the resin into it, mix it for 30 seconds and then pour. It couldn't be easier.
Do you know what? If this was tricky, Emma wouldn't want me to do it.
No, exactly.
Because I might muck it up. But you're quite happy for me with all these details
Totally
here.
confident.
Yeah.
I'm 100% confident in our moulds for many reasons.
And it's a brand new launch today.
But if
We've
you
never
do-
had these before.
Yeah, I mean, if you do have any questions or you want any help, whether you've bought something or not, I'm always there to help. Contact me. I'm on my email, which is mlems@hotmail.co.uk, or you can contact me via my Facebook group, which is Mlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Has anything snapped off there from all those
No.
tiny little bits of hair? I love it.
But look at it from the side, and you can just see that the hair is really thick, really substantial, and it's not going to break. Because even if you were to make ornaments out of these, or hanging decorations even, because I've got a few of these that I've painted and I've put them in my niece and nephew's bedroom and as little hanging decorations. If they were to drop, they're not going to break.
Emma, you've got a super fan in Dawn in Nottinghamshire. She's bought 10, all 10 of the large ones.
Thank you, Dawn.
So
Bless
that
you.
means you've paid $34.78 times 5, not 100, not 10 times 199. 1999. So basically, yeah, you get $34.78 for two. So that would be basically 5 times $34.78. So you've saved a lot.
You saved a hell of a lot, yeah, because actually the big moulds are normally $26.99.
Are they?
Yeah, that's what they normally are at retail.
Wow.
But then we've done the offer of the £20 each, and then
Laura,
we've done a further offer of the £35 for two.
Laura, can you work out $34.78 times 5 for me? And then we'll work out how much you've saved by buying them at times 5, yeah. $34.78 times 5, $173.90 as opposed to $199.99.
Exactly, it's a huge saving, yeah.
Yeah. So good one, Dawn. You've gone for
Thank
10.
you, Dawn.
Lots of you are going for 2s. Teresa in Hampshire, Den in Nottinghamshire, Jackie in Cheshire, Mary in Derbyshire. Question from Barbara. Hi, Barbara. Afternoon. Hello. Can you please tell me, can these be marble painted? Love the moulds. Thanks, Barbara. Can these be marble painted?
I'm not quite sure what you mean, Barbara. What you could do, if you're using resin, you could mix 2 different, because you can get pigment colours for your resin. You could do 2 different colours, and then you can just swirl them about.
I'm wondering if she means when you dip something in, it's like a water bath with the marbling colours on the surface. Yeah, you would be able to do that.
Yeah, you would, but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
depends how thin the material is, because of course you don't want to fill in the detail that's on them if you're dipping it in a liquid that's quite thick.
Right.
So...
Well, no, it's usually water, and then there's normally like a marbling solution on the
Oh,
top.
I know what you mean. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you could,
'Cause
yes,
that's
submerge it.
super thin, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
That would work. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Had to think about it, but yes, you can.
That's a really great idea.
Andrea in Stockton says, I so love M&M's moulds. Fantastic. I've just tried your tip with the sellotape. Wowza, it works a treat. Thank you.
It's a great invention, sellotape, isn't it?
Or any other tape out there, to be honest with you. Jennifer's getting in touch as well this Saturday afternoon. Just ordered my smaller set. Please, can you tell me what I need to use before acrylic painting?
Yes.
Jennifer Gladwin.
Yeah, so I use gesso.
Right.
Now, you can get gesso from so many different places.
Well, we sell it, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. There you go. HobbyMaker sell it. You just basically do one coat, make sure it's completely dry. Even when you think it's dry after an hour, leave it for a bit longer, and then paint it with your acrylic paints.
Let us know what you're going to be doing with these. How are you going to be using them? Are you using the small ones for card making, for badge making, for fridge magnets? Are you making them into wax moulds for candles? Are you making them into soap? Ice cubes for... Actually, if you're having like a hen party...
Oh, great idea.
Or a baby shower or something. Ice.
Yeah. The ice cubes would be wonderful, wouldn't they?
But always...
Or, do you know what would be a great idea? Because you can put jelly... or isomalt, you know, like glacier mints, the isomalt, the sugar glass, you can put all of that in here. So you could put them on lollipops, or you can put them on straws. You think about all the different parties you can do that with, because these aren't just for children, these are for adult parties as well.
But remember, always remember one set of moulds for things like your, for food, and another set for all your kind of crafting. So never cross-contaminate. That would not be a good idea. But I know lots of you are going for multiples of these moulds today. Let's look again at the display.
Yeah.
We've got a mixture of the small and the large on the display there, and they work together so well.
They do.
The large, it's the wine time one. That there is absolutely fantastic. If the hair's the wrong colour, change it. Make it look like someone that you know. The Friends one, especially on a blustery day like today, is fantastic.
Yeah. I love that Friends one. It's gorgeous.
The first birthday one with a little boy, or could be a little girl. I think my favourite is that one there, the banner.
The granny with the
two grandkids.
It is great, isn't it?
So that's the large granny.
I'm trying to think what it says on the bottom.
The small superhero, and the small praying girl. Those are the three characters that you've got there. So that would be $9.99, $9.99 and $19.99. So that would be just under £40 if you wanted to recreate that.
Can you read the bottom line?
Babysitting in progress. What happens at Gran's stays
at Gran's. That's great.
Yeah.
Excellent. And Jo, she's used the little ball of yarn, but she's also done some little, the little cotton balls as well, to make it look like they're surrounded by yarn.
So the two offers are you can buy all 10 of the small moulds, whereby you've got the whole community basically there in one purchase. Lots of you are going for that. If you buy that, you're saving nigh on £25 off the price, because they're $9.99 each, and that's a discounted price anyway. But $74.99, you've got the whole set of 10, so you don't have to pick and choose then, and that's what lots of you are going for. We also offer you split pay. Now, split pay, in case you've never had it with us before, is interest-free and fee-free. So you pay half today. Emma will send out your order straight away as soon as she gets it, and then this time next month, the next payment comes off your card. That's the way split pay works. So don't go through a financial company or anything like that. It's us and Emma saying, give us half today, and then we'll send it out to you. Simple as that. JVED 43. So that's the set of 10. If you don't want 10, they're $9.99 each, which I think is brilliant. And the one that is in the lead the most is the superhero, which is no surprise. Now, yeah, the big bundle is in the lead now, where you don't have to choose, you just get all of them. I've lost... Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There's the superhero, and he's up here in miniature. There he is.
And don't forget, you don't have to use his cape. You could use him as just a normal little boy, a Boy Scout, but of course that cape is just so effective.
And I love the glasses.
Yeah.
And actually, it looks like he's moving. They're so deeply etched. If I just move that from side to side, it looks like he's actually moving.
Yeah, he looks like a little superhero Harry Potter, doesn't he?
He does a little bit. I was thinking that.
Glasses.
Okay, now, the smaller ones are individually. Well, that's the superhero. I'll give you the details of the individuals, okay? So if you want the superhero on his own, he's only $9.99. There he is. There's a superhero. And he's KHED 87. These are all itemised on our website. So there's superhero. Next one would do the granny, is that all right? There's the granny. She's, I think, second most popular with her knitting. And don't forget, the knitting ball is a separate piece on the mould, so you can do that completely independently if you don't want to do the granny all the time. The granny is proving popular as an embellishment on a card. You can use them to decorate little boxes, gifts, gift ideas. I mean, how funny if Gran comes to you for Christmas and all of her presents have got that image on the top of the present.
Exactly. You know, that's a wonderful idea, putting them on your gift tags.
Yeah.
Great idea, David, that one.
Rather than putting names on tags, you could just have characters for whose presents whose.
I mean,
I like
it's just,
that.
the curlers in her hair. She's got little bare feet. You can see her little toes.
Yep.
She's adorable.
So she, if you would like Granny, is YCED50.
Her little toes.
So cute. And what's next? Best friends. The friends kind of
The friendship one.
giving a hug. I mean, how cool would that be if you're going to, maybe it's a best friend's birthday or something like that.
Or, you know, your sister's birthday, or a going away present, going away card, you know, a new home card. Honestly, the possibilities are endless.
It could be a brother and sister. Maybe you've got a friend who emigrated and you don't see very often. Send them that in the post on a card. They'd love it. $9.99 for PTED08. Next one, we've got the praying girl who's got that explosion of hair. And even on the smaller moulds, Emma makes sure that they're the right depth. So even though you've got lots of wisps of hair going everywhere, they're not going to snap off at all. There we go. So that one is RUED19, £9.99. Then we've got the birthday with the birthday cake. Again, the cake can be completely separate if you want it to be. You can actually make loads of little chocolates.
You could.
Little cake chocolate.
You really could. I mean, with chocolate, you know, for example, the base of here, if that did break off with chocolate, all you need to do is just melt the chocolate and glue it back on with the melted chocolate.
Right, gotcha. Okay, that's the birthday girl, and that's JKED27. Then you've got the first birthday, really cute, in his or her nappy, with a little easel there saying happy birthday.
Cute. I think that's sample. Oh yeah, that sample's just there, Dave.
Oh yeah.
That one. Another tip, you know, if you're using chocolate, you can actually put the chocolate in the mould and then put the mould in the freezer. Yeah. And it really solidifies your chocolate freezer release. And
they're oven safe and freezer safe as well.
That's right.
No problem at all. $9.99 for that one.
And that card, if you just have a look, that's what's coming later. Can you see the...
So all the printed images and the holographic, that's going to be in the 6 o'clock show,
The holographic.
They're amazing.
Oh, look at this, the stars. There they are. That's great.
That's a real celebration.
Really cute, isn't it?
So all the printed images to go with these will be in the 6 o'clock show this evening. A few more. We've got the girl with the umbrella.
Singing in the rain, dancing in the rain.
Blowing inside out probably
Kids
today.
love playing in puddles, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, with these being caricatures, they don't have to be children.
No.
You know, they can be representing adults or memories or things that you love to do.
AEED54, if you want the umbrella. Then we've got this
floral girl.
The floral girl. So she's got the flowers in the hair. She's the kind of hippie festival goer, maybe.
She does. She does look like a little hippie, doesn't she? Oh.
ZXED39. She's only $9.99. So you're getting a great discount on each of these individually. Plus, if you buy all 10, you get another £25 off.
I don't know if you remember, but a few months ago we did a whimsical collection of our quirky fairies.
Okay.
Now, if you go onto our brand shop and you look for Theodora, Polly and Pandora, then you'll see that we have our quirky collection of fairies.
Okay.
So they would go great with these as well.
And just in case you knew, if you go to our website on the homepage, it says brands. If you click on that, that takes you to all the brands that we have here at HobbyMaker. Look for emblems, open it up, and everything in there that's available you can purchase. And that also qualifies you for your 1P&P as well. This is one of them on the website. There we go. Have a little look at that.
There she is, Theodora.
There you go.
Absolutely gorgeous she is. And those, I'm actually bringing those papers out tonight as well, Theodora papers. And also we're doing a bundle tonight at 6 o'clock with Theodora in the bundle. So you'll be able to see them then as well.
Fantastic. Now the last one in the bundle of 10, individually available as well, is the pigtails.
Mm-hmm. With the freckles.
That would take forever. It would take forever to do a hairdo like that, wouldn't it? Not that I know with my hair, but I would have thought so. TZED90. Now, we're showing them to you individually, but that's also giving you an opportunity to see all 10 at the same time.
And don't forget, these are completely exclusive. You won't find these anywhere else.
OK. And also, £25 saving by buying the pack of 10. It means you're actually getting 2.5 of the moulds free.
Yeah.
Absolutely free. And again, if you look after them, and thank you for all your testimonials and your endorsements, saying how much you love Emblems moulds. They'll last you a lifetime if you look after them. Use your sellotape or sticky tape to clean them. Yeah. That's a top tip from Emma today. But there is your fantastic set of 10.
Another tip, because they're quite shiny inside, try not to get fingerprints in them.
Right.
Sometimes that can affect your finished project as well.
Okay. $74.99. It's on split pay, so you're only really paying for like 3.5 of the moulds up front.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 10 in the post. And you can make and sell. So whether you're making things like embellishments for cards, plaques, whether you're making edible things, cookies, chocolate, ice cubes. You probably wouldn't sell ice cubes. Yeah, you can put water in there, put them in the freezer.
But just think how popular you would be with the ice cubes at a party and the little butter figures. I've used for my wedding was Alice in Wonderland vintage, and of course we've got the whole range of our the vintage Alice on the brand shop.
Was your husband the Mad Hatter then?
Oh, he was. Yeah, he's always a Mad Hatter. and we did all butter figures on our tables, and they looked brilliant. They looked so good.
Butter. Use them as butter moulds. Why not? Anything that can mould, you can put in there. Just keep your food and your crafting separate. Have moulds. Dedicated moulds for each and mark them so you know which one's which. $74.99. They're brand new today and exclusive to us as well. Now, the large, these are a pick and mix, okay? Now, I know that one of you, was it Dawn, went for 10? Dawn went for 10. Aww. There's loads of you choosing which two you want in your basket. If you'd rather get the call centre to do that, just tell them which two you'd like. The call centre could do that for you, of course. It's a live call centre. They're there, absolutely, 24/7. Free phone number as well, so even on a mobile phone you don't get charged. But the large ones are much, much, much bigger. But look at this. There is an offer, any two for $34.78. Normally they'd be $39.98, but as Emma said, normal retail is $26.99 each.
That's right, yeah.
So you've already got, by buying just one, a £7 saving. But by buying two, you're going to get another, £4.20 odd off that price as well. So that would be $34.78 for any two. And what you've got, top left, you've got the wine.
Yeah.
Next to that, you've got the praying girl. Then you've got the umbrella. Then you've got the best friends. Then you've got superhero. Yeah. Down on the bottom row, you've then got your pigtails. You've then got the birthday cake. You've then got the first birthday with the boy with the easel. You've got the gran, and then finally you've got the flowers in all floral gold. So those are all the options. You mix and match any two, or any four, or any six. Crafter in Lancashire's gone for 4. Dawn in Nottinghamshire, as I mentioned earlier, has gone for all 10 of them. You save the most money by buying them as sets of 2. You've saved another, £25 by buying the 10 as the sets of 2.
You know, when you receive them, the thing that all my customers always say, that they always get really excited, but then when they arrive, they are super excited because they look even better in the flesh.
Should we demould a few more?
Yeah, let's do a few more. So if we do the birthday girl, you'll be able to see just how lovely the birthday cake is just by itself.
And again, look at the detail in the candles.
Yeah, so you've got your... There we go. So, again, look at the hair. You don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Look how thick that hair is.
Yeah.
That's not going to break.
I mean, it's wafer thin when you look at it front ways, but when you look at the side view, that's what gives you the strength.
Exactly.
It's a really satisfying kind of
It is.
crackle.
It's a lovely, satisfying sound.
You expect to hear a when it pops out.
There she is. And, of course, here's your birthday cake, which we're just going to pop out as a separate piece.
Look at her. And, she stands alone. And that could just be completely independent. That could be just blowing someone a kiss.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the cake as well.
Or it could even look like, the dandelions that you blow.
Yeah.
And they,
dandelion clocks. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh.
Now, how long would it take for resin, let's say, to set in here?
Okay, so the resin that I use, if I've got a slow cast, which takes probably 3 hours, depending on how hot the room is, or I've got a fast cast, which takes 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. So
you could get a real production line.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm happy to send you the link. If you contact me, I'll let you know, the ones that I use.
Okay. And don't forget, should I say, that if you have got like a UV light and you like using UV resin, obviously the blue moulds won't absorb the light. You need to have clear. So if you send Emma an email, mlems@hotmail.co.uk, and say, I bought so-and-so yesterday on HobbyMaker or today on HobbyMaker, can I have my moulds clear? She'll make sure that happens.
Absolutely.
So there we go. So you're covered. Really good service.
Oh.
It is. And everyone says it too.
No problem.
We've only got a few minutes left, so make your mind up as to which 2 you'd like or which 4 you'd like. I mean, I wonder why. I would love to know the reason why people are buying these. Is it because you can see people you know in these characters?
I think everybody can see people they know. Or, even if it's the fact that you can't see people that you can see traits that, you know in the people.
But rather than putting, like on birthdays or Christmas or whatever, rather than putting just ordinary gift tags on presents, why not give each member of the family on Christmas Day a character? That's yours.
Exactly.
That's grand.
Or table presents. Yeah. Oh, it's such a good idea.
I love them.
There's just the only limit is your imagination. There's so many ways you can use these.
I've got to show you a few more of the finished samples here as well. Again, look at that card. These are the small ones, obviously. I know many of you have gone for the pack of 10. So there's Granny. Again, then they don't have to be heavy. I mean, if you're using air dry clay, which I know is a firm favourite with lots of people because you don't have to heat them or anything like that, you can put them in the palm of your hand and you don't even know you're holding anything. They're so light.
And you can also use hot glue in the moulds as well.
Now, the bundle of 10, we are now down to single figure stock. That's live at nearly 5 minutes to 2. Obviously, if you're watching this on demand a bit later on or on repeat or something, hopefully there's still stock there for you.
These shaped cards as well that Marie does, I absolutely love them. You know, if you've got, is it Cricut or Cricut machine?
Cricut machine,
a Cricut machine.
Or Brother Scan and Cut.
That's what, yeah, or the Scan and Cut. You know, you can, you know, get these shaped cards, and they're just brilliant.
And don't forget tonight at 6, the artwork, all the beautiful printed sheets, and also the holographic transfers, and all of that will be in that show to match with.
We have more exciting things to come at 6 o'clock, so I really hope you can join us.
And presumably, if you order in the 6 o'clock show, all the orders get collated at midnight.
Yeah.
If people buy the printed sheets and the moulds, you'll be sending them out together, yeah?
Exactly.
Right.
They'll all be sent out together. And of course, the wonderful thing with HobbyMaker is you're only being charged that 1 p.m. fee.
Absolutely. A £4.95 all day. Cheers. It's the weekend. There you go.
There's actually a great card that we'll show you later, and it actually says, "I'm hoping for a white Christmas, but if we run out of white, I'll drink the red." And that is the pack of sentiment papers that are on our brand shop.
Love it. So get your moulds and then make them into whatever you choose. The lovely thing is, you know, when you buy the moulds, they're not a one-trick pony. You could start off making them from resin, and then maybe a little bit down the line, think of completely new ways of using them, making them into candle, you know, little candle.
You've got infinite uses with these moulds. They're going to last you a lifetime. They're there for whatever material you want to use in them, and they are so worth the investment.
I love them. You're loving them as well. Remember, please, if you want the pack of 10, we're down to single figure stock. So 10 of those small moulds at $74.99 with split pay. They should be $9.99 our price. Outside of here, they're $12.99. So any which way you look at it, you've got great deals. And of course, the pick and mix on the large moulds available as well.
Absolutely.
Emma, brilliant.
Thank you so much, David. You too. And thank you, everybody.
Back with Adam at 6 to see the printed version of the characters. And coming up next, lovely Sandra is here. We're launching the diary and the planner for 2026 for Santangle. That's going to be on the website any second. Get in quick. It's going to be a busy show. See you in a minute.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Happy Saturday, hello, we are HobbyMaker with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight, every single hour, full of ideas, full of great deals, full of inspiration. And of course, remember to call us. The call centre is an operational call centre. It's not recorded or anything like that. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, you can order that way too. And the app is always brilliant. That's how we know what we're doing every day.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can watch that way and order that way and message into the studio that way as well. Now, it's always a lovely day when Sandra's here. Sanntangle, everybody's favourite hobby. Yeah. It's a huge, huge, huge passion for so many people all around the country and probably around the world now.
Gosh.
Global.
That's you know, when you think about it, I was going to do 12 tiles and we do a few stencils and now the range is just phenomenal. This is actually, I mean, the first diary I ever did was 2019.
Was it? Well, today you've got the launch of the 2026 Sanntangle Planner, Diary, call it what you will. This is going to go crazy. If you've got any of the Sanntangle wonderful
yeah,
binders,
the planners, binders, yeah.
These are going to work, or this is going to work. What we've got two options. This option is the loose leaf that will go into your binder. It will be holed properly, so it will go into your binder absolutely perfectly. So if that's what you've already got, you've got the Sanntangle binder and you want the diary for 2026, this is what you need. Details coming up on that in a second. We've also got, for those of you that haven't got the binder, a coiled version as well. So make sure you get the one that you want. That one is self-contained. Loose leaf one though, first of all, and Sandra will go through it a bit page by page in a second. Now it's that time of the year. I was, funnily enough, thinking about ordering a new diary for my Filofax I've got. I'm hoping this will fit in there.
Yeah, we need to just do a quick check just to make sure about that, because of course, you know, it's there to fit into my binders, but we will check for you.
Okay, $24.99. That is not your price. I'm not going to show you what's in there. I'll let Sandra do that in just a second, but it's a full, comprehensive, really good size to get your life organised, and boy, I need that. $18.99. It's brand new today, your first chance to get your Sanntangle Diary 2026. And knowing Sandra like I do, I bet it's not just a diary.
Well, there's a few extra bits in there as
Thought
well.
Thought there might be.
Show it, yeah,
we'll
we'll
find out
open
what's in there in a second.
Yeah.
So this is the one for those of you that have got the Sanntangle binder,
Yeah.
whatever colour it is. This is what you need. Grab it now. We're having a massive, massive response to this. It's only £18.99. Having said that, though, if you haven't got the Sanntangle binder, but you love the idea of having the Sanntangle diary and you want it to be completely independent, this is the coiled version. It comes, as you can see here, everything bound together with the coil. It's going to be the same price, exactly the same price. So you just choose whether you want the coiled version, whether you want the loose leaf version for your binder. £18.99. It's okay. It is okay. Okay, 1250. Okay, 1250 if you want that one, and already lots of you are coming in for this one as well. So you choose whether you want the coiled or whether you want the loose leaf. Both got the same contents, exactly the same product, just that one's got the coil on, one hasn't. What's in it,
I
then,
know.
Sandra?
Well, the front cover's amazing.
Oh,
for
it is,
starters,
yeah.
Isn't it? And
That's
if you,
one of your fabrics.
it is, yeah. If you've got anybody sewing out there, there is a fabric to match that, and that's going to be next weekend. So you could
On
make your
Sewing
own
Street?
little bag, yeah, to
Okay.
match all your diary if you wanted to.
So write it in your current
Yes.
Sanntangle diary. Next weekend on Sewing Street, that fabric is available to purchase. Okay.
It's fantastic. It's so nice. Anyway, so opening up your binder. So it's going to be exactly the same whether you've got a coiled version or whether you're going to get a pre-punched version. The whole point of the pre-punched, as you know, is we do have these binders and you've been buying different colours throughout the last few years. So I've got mine in my pink one, but you might have a red, you might have a black or a white. They're just lovely and it all works, doesn't it? So let's open it. You've always got your little bit about, this is your diary. I might like to write a little bit of a poem there. And then here you've got your little front cover. Now, it's going to sort of give you a little bit what a diary is in that text, but it's a little bit of design. Of course, you've got 2026, and I use this so much. So I've got January to March, April to June. I've then got July to September, October to December. So everything you need over 4 pages. And that is nice thing about having the punched one is you can move that to wherever you want it in the diary. So if you get to, I don't know, say June, you think, I don't want to keep going back to the front, you can put that into June, and you've got it there as you're using it daily.
I've got to get this in my life.
Bank holidays gives you the
What are
list
they?
of all the bank holidays. We don't know. If
What?
you're self-employed, you don't have
What are bank holidays?
But, if you've got to pay staff, you need to know when it's
Yeah,
coming.
true. Yeah.
So you've got some notes as well. And I think as well, something I didn't put in last year's is birthdays.
Oh,
It's
brilliant
nice to have a
idea.
little sort of complete on one page so you can plan ahead and say, do you know what? You need this, you need this, you need this for this month.
So
But
me,
again,
I'm
move
not,
it.
I rely on my other half to tell me
Absolutely,
all the
yeah.
family birthdays. I'm useless. So I
Yeah.
need that.
So you can move this into each month as you need it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put this with January, then when that's done, I'll put it into February. But Boxing Day, because Boxing Day is going to be on a Saturday,
Right.
they actually have a substitute day because you can't really have Saturday as a bank holiday. That's why it's substituted
All
for
right.
Monday.
Okay.
Yes. I'm also giving you a single page here where you've got 2025. So if you need to look back or you need to make some notes, it's there as one page, okay? Then you've got your January. So you've got this lovely frame going on. It tells you a little bit about January. And then here we go. You've got your little zodiac. So you can choose to put in there. I've left you space so you can tangle out and around it and all that kind of thing if you want to. So we've got that going on. But then 2026 January, you've got priority to do. Now this is important. I know you think, what is it? A monthly tile. We do a monthly tile challenge. So if you follow the videos live on our Facebook page, every month we actually do a little pattern. We'll do a tile based on these 2 patterns. So you can either draw it straight in here, you can do it on a tile, stick it in. Means you're going to do 1 a month anyway. But if you actually then post it onto our Facebook, we choose one at the end of the month to get prize.
This is no ordinary diary.
So
this is the diary that keeps on
We've
giving.
been doing that for 12 months and it's worked brilliantly. It just gets people into it. Of course, you've got your 2026 there. And then here, I've given you your own personal challenge.
Yep.
So you can put in there whatever you want. It could be more steps. It could be diet. It could be mood checking.
I love the idea
Your
that you've got the
progress.
month at a glance. You can see exactly what
it's
days
there,
you're
isn't
working,
it?
what days you're off,
Absolutely.
all that sort of thing.
I always give you something positive to think about as well. Look for the little things that make you smile.
Always.
And then, of course, you've got your diary. So I've given you space to write in, but I've given you a notes sort of column as well. So there's our weeks.
Loads of space.
Yeah, I do like loads of space. And then, of course, you're then into February, same kind of thing, same kind of design. Use this to add patterns too and, you know, go in for a bit of detail. Again, you've got your little zodiac there. You've got your new monthly tile. Again, your priority to do your calendar. You've got your February challenge, whatever that might be. It might be January's carrying on. It might be something different.
No word of a lie, I'm lost without mine. I really, really am. And the fact that you've got it with you, if you're like me, you've got it with you all the time. If you have a coffee break at work, if you're working, or a lunch break. I mean, we're on an industrial estate, so most people have the lunch breaks here and still sit at their desks. You've got all these little projects you can do in your diary when you've got half an hour.
That's it. So we then come to week 53, December 28th to 30th into January. You've got January again.
Right.
Because I know that I do this, just because your ends in December.
Yes.
January, you're still planning and you're still prepping, so you still need space to put something in. So I've given you 2027 across 2 pages.
Oh, wow.
So you can see if there's anything you've got to put in there. And that does as well include some of the bank holidays going on in there.
I mean, I've already got things in my diary now or planned for 2026. I haven't got my 2026 diary yet. It's just in my head now.
There. Week 1, week 2, 2027. Week 3, week 4.
And the quality of the paper, the amount of space you've got for writing all those important information, all those notes, all those wonderful Craftopia events that you're planning to go to, all the dates for that coming up soon. Yeah, we're busy people, all of us.
We are, yes. Plans and goals. Now, I've given you a couple of sheets of varying here, so you can try it, because if you give you like 10 or 20 of each, you think it's just not working for me. Of course, that changes the price, doesn't it? So I've given you a sheet that says your personal monthly plan. So you can choose to do a bit of a monthly plan, you know, and see how that works. Plan your day at home. I know we work at home now and again. Some of us do, some of us don't. But sometimes just planning what you've got to do while you're at home, because even if you get to the point when you think, I'm working from home, I can stay in my pyjamas all day and I can drink tea, you've still got work to do.
And so the idea, these sheets you can position in the diary wherever is appropriate.
Position them in the diary wherever you want them, yeah. And if we like them, what we will be doing a bit later on, we'll bring out packs of these. So you can try it, and if you like it, we'll make sure that there's packs there available for you.
Well, no surprise we're busy for this. Which one's in the lead at the moment, Laura? Is it the coiled version or the loose leaf? The loose leaf, okay.
Yes,
so those of you that have got the binder, I don't know how many thousands of the binders you've sold, but yeah, if you're looking to replace what's in there now for this year with what you need for next year, grab it today. There'll probably be enough room to put it straight in, to be honest.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is why we had the binders, if you recall, so we can take things in and out and do different bits with them, making plans, keeping them on track, leaving a little reward box.
Having goals and
then it comes to this as well. Now, we're all crafters of varying forms. I love paper craft, I love drawing, I love art, I love sewing. So in here, I'm giving you useful beading information.
Oh.
Useful cross-stitch and basic embroidery information. Useful knitting and crochet. I really want to do crochet this year. Useful paper craft information. So what is that? Standard paper sizes.
Yeah.
And whether they're in inches and centimetres.
Really
paper
handy.
weights. Different types of folds for your cards. Standard tag sizes. Paper pads. Envelope sizes. So there's information there that, you know, if you're carrying this around in your bag and you think, oh, what am I doing with that? What do I need? It's there.
I wonder how many of you are buying this for yourselves and how many of you are buying it maybe for someone as a Christmas gift or as a birthday gift in the next month or two. Lots of you are going for multiples. Half the stock of the loose leaf version has now gone in less than a quarter of an hour. We are busy, busy, busy for it.
This is one I would use a lot as well. This is all about yards to metres, inches, millimetres, yards, centimetres. We all need those.
We do.
Standard quilt sizes, you know, I'm a bit addicted to quilt making.
So it's a one-stop shop for all that information.
Yeah, it's all there. Sewing machine needle guides. And then at the back of the page, or the very back cover, keep it, look at that, just colour it in. And it's got some extra bits and patterns. So all these patterns are what we've kind of used throughout the months.
Yep.
All put together in one place. So if you need a bit of inspiration, can come to the back and you've got some little patterns there that you can use to help create something a bit different.
I mean, honestly, this is no ordinary diary. Most diaries do one thing. They do it well. They just help you to get organised. This is a diary that has got the Sanntangle twist. It's giving you inspiration. It's giving you goals. It's giving you rewards. It's giving you little jobs to do or little treats that you can do in your coffee break or your lunch break or whatever. But above all, it gives you loads of space for all those appointments that maybe you always forget. And remember to look into the following year as well is a godsend, because I've got my 2025 diary at the moment, and I've got nowhere to put anything that's happening in January, February, March, April, May next year at the moment. I need to buy a new insert. This is going to be perfect for me.
Yeah. But again, I mean, with your binder, if you've got the 2025 and there's things in there you want to keep, take them out of that one and put them in this one, because all you've got to do is clip it open, top and bottom, and then you put things in as and where you need them. And that's also the whole point of it.
If you've got, the first 3 or 4 months of this year, you don't want that in your planner anymore, then you can remove that and then put the new 2026 in.
One in, absolutely. And then you just sort of on a rolling kind of diary. I use it, and I don't create something unless it is useful.
No, exactly.
It's worth having a go at.
And
this is fab.
If you have been following Sandra for a while, you'll know that the quality of the paper that she uses is second to none. It's really top quality.
Yes.
So the one with the loose leaf option is the one in the lead at the moment at £18.99. I mean, honestly, Sandra could have charged £24.99 and we'd be still as busy as we are now. She always gives you a fantastic deal. Half stock gone on the one for the binder. I don't know what colour binder you've got, but it's going to look fantastic with this in it. £18.99, £6 saved, WB1213. If you're not sure, and you go for the one that's got the coil, I mean, to be fair, this is designed, the loose leaf one is designed for the Sanntangle binder, okay? Whether it will go in other binders out there on the market, I'm not quite sure, because the holes may be in slightly different places. If you're worried about that, then the best option would be to go for the coiled version. If you've got a Sanntangle binder, you know that the loose leaf is going to work fantastically. But if you're not sure, go for the coiled version. It's self-contained, it's got exactly the same contents in it, and it's exactly the same price as well, just £18.99.
Absolutely. I mean, we could have charged more because we have to coil it. It takes more work.
Well, I did query that earlier.
Yeah,
it's the same price.
Yeah, absolutely. But do you know what? We want you to have the diary in whatever format works for you. So having that extra little bit, we're a team, and I've always said that. So it's nice to not have to pay more for one when it's the same product.
And also, another nice thing about the coiled one is the fact it doubles back on itself.
It does. And do you know what I'm going to do this year? I'm going to use my fountain pen to write in my diary. Because it is 160 GSM paper. It's not 80 GSM, things like that. It's got a really lovely sheen to it, and it's going to be beautiful. If you use that diamond shiny ink, that's my intention, is to actually use my fountain pen to write in my diary.
Well, you were the first people to see this. This is the launch show. Everyone needs organising. If you're anything like me, I definitely need organising. And to get a Sanntangle diary, 2 months ahead of the new year, I suppose, really. It's, October, November, 3 months ahead.
I know. Well, you like to start planning ahead and putting things in now, don't you?
Yeah.
All those birthdays and things that...
Well, I've just booked a concert for May next year.
Yeah.
So you need things to... Yeah.
You do. You need it.
OK, 1250 is your item number for the coiled version, but still in the lead because so many thousands of you own the Sanntangle binder is the loose leaf version. OK, incredibly popular. And it's nice, if you're passionate about something, it's nice to make it part of your everyday life. And what's more of a part of your everyday life other than a diary?
And what really I like is we've all got one. So when it comes to January or February, we look at that front page. We're all going to decorate it differently. We're all going to have a go at the challenge, but we've all got that positive sentiment that we're all looking at the same time and thinking, actually, go on then. I mean, let's just have a look.
It's going to give you inspiration.
September. So September next year, I've put, look here, think positive, be positive.
So it kind of gives you that nudge without even realising it.
It absolutely does. And I know that when September comes, all my tanglers and myself, and everybody else is going to look at this and go, we've got to think positive this month. And it'd be nice to sort of, I know that we're all looking at it. Does that make sense? It's just lovely.
I love it. OK, £18.99 then. That's the loose leaf version, and that's WB1213. That is what you're going to be getting and looking forward to getting in the post. I wonder how many people are buying it for using right now, how many people are buying it for a gift for later in the year, a Christmas gift. I usually, from my in-laws, get a diary or an insert or something like that every Christmas. But really, I could do with it before.
Yeah,
Because,
That's the
you know,
thing,
you
isn't
don't
it?
start putting things in January and February next year in December, do you? It starts like in the middle of this year.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
get ahead, get organised, and also enjoy your new fantastic hobby and art form, Sanntangle, WB1213. Now, we've also got some other things in the show that are
We
brand
have,
new.
yes. I'll nick that one, but you've got a couple over there. But
Now, we've got...
we'll keep the desk tidy. Look at this, tidy desk.
I'm impressed.
Quite, yeah,
Normally when I'm here, it's just
it won't
like
last.
chaos. Right, now, Affirmation stencils. These are brand new. This is the stencil. This is what Sandra does so well. Her and her hubby do these stencils, make the stencils in the UK. You hand draw them first, and then they get obviously produced.
What does that even draw? What does
I
that
know.
even make?
I'm looking at it. Okay, it looks like splashes or whatever, but this is brand new today, and lots of you have already found it on the website. The Affirmations, brand new. You've done Affirmations before, though, haven't you?
I have done them before, yes. We've done A4 size pieces of artwork. These ones, I've picked specific sort of names or symbols, so you can create cards and send them to people.
Okay.
So, for example, if you think encouragement, if you think healing, you think love and embracing life, wouldn't it be lovely? I do it the other way around. To send somebody something, again, that's very positive, that you've taken the time to draw, but they're not going to take you as long as the original affirmations, I say, because they're A4 these. But, you know, you can get them on a nice piece of card about 15 centimetres, or you can go a little bit bigger if you want and do an 8x8 card.
So Affirmations for greeting cards.
Absolutely.
Now,
beautiful.
Those projects are actually in this book, and you've got coloured photographs as well as the black and white sketches. But with everything Sanntangle and Sandra, everything is step by step.
Yes.
It's a shape from the stencil, that's how it starts, and then you embellish it and you add to it.
I know. But what's on the front and the back cover, Dave? Why have I put it in colour? It's something that I've never done. If you go onto the inside cover.
Oh.
I've got a lot of my taggers have been asking me a lot about how I ink my artwork.
Right.
And they're not quite sure how to do it. So I've actually, on the front and the back cover, I've explained 3 different ways on how you can actually ink your cards.
Oh, okay. And that's, you've never done that before?
Never been done before,
Okay.
no, in a stencil like this. So you get the instructions for how to draw all 4, and then I've showed you, with the exception of 1, because I coloured it black around the frame.
Okay.
So 3 of them, I've actually showed you how I inked.
Correct me if I'm wrong, none of these look as if they're going to take that long to do.
No, they don't. They're not going to take too long at all. I would say, depending on if you're colouring them, if you're going to draw it, 15 to 20 minutes, I would say.
Right.
And then colouring, it depends how long you
So if time is precious, I know we've all probably got some projects on the go that are labours of love that will take weeks or maybe even months to complete. This, if you are a little bit kind of time scarce, is a great little way of getting your Sanntangle fix and it not taking up too much time and getting something beautiful at the end of it, which if you send to someone, the fact it's been hand-drawn, you've hand-coloured it, with all those new colouring tips and hints inside the book as well. It's AI 1221. No artificial intelligence, though. It's AI 1221, brand new today, Affirmations set 2. If you've got set 1, this kind of follows on from it.
It does, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's, I say the first one, it was more about A4 pieces of artwork for your walls, things like that. Whereas this, I've done it specifically smaller size so you can do it for your cards.
Okay, fantastic. Right. Always number your stencil.
Yes.
And the numbers are in the back of the book, okay? Because then it makes sense. If you put the numbers in the wrong place, it won't make sense.
I know. If I was to put it into words where it is on the stencil and said, oh, draw the box top left first hand or whatever, it just gets silly, doesn't it? So putting numbers on means that when I write the instructions, I can say, you shape 1, you shape 2.
Yep.
And that means then you're going to understand which shape and where it's going to go, that kind of thing. All right? Ready? Shall we do one? All right, so I'm going to start then with shape 1. And I thought we'd do the encouragement one to sort of give us a go. Now, anything I do that's building up, I always use pencil and I go in with pen afterwards.
Yeah.
So this is my construction. You're not going to see this box once I've finished. So, okay, how do we actually draw the shapes or the symbols? It goes into detail about how you do that. Actually, I'm going to draw this straight in pen.
Okay. I was going to ask you, is your propelling pencil back in stock?
I don't know, actually. I mean, we need to add some, don't we, because it's brilliant.
Have we got the propelling pencil available, Laura? We'll have a little look and see if there's any stock of it, because I know whenever it's on air, it sells very, very fast.
See, just a little curl like that, and then I'm going to come back round, create that shape, and then I'm going to come in. But when I come at the bottom here, I'm going to make it a little bit wider, you see? So I'm working within that box. It's giving me a little bit of structure, so I know that I'm not going to go too far out of it. See?
Okay.
So then I've got another one coming across. So
If that box wasn't there, it would be a bit scary.
It
but
would.
The fact
You
it's
wouldn't,
there.
yeah, you wouldn't know where to sort of stop and start. And I think having that little bit of a comfort blanket just helps, doesn't it?
I'm afraid we haven't got any stock of the propelling pencil at the moment.
No,
We'll see
I'm
if we
going to
can
have
get it
to
back
bring
in.
some
Yeah.
to sort some out. See, so I've got my symbol practically is done. Then we're going to work on extra little bits. Now, I might not go as far as with the instructions because I've drawn it a few times, so speed-wise. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring a curve along here. You see, I've kind of followed that shape. And then across the top, I'm going to put a little loop. But before I join the line again, I'm going to stop and come back out and do another loop. And then another loop. Then let's just extend that, put a little bobble on the end. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So again, quite quick really. Let's do the same on the other side. It doesn't have to match, but I'm going to do little curls like that.
Right.
Let's do another one. So that's going that way. Let's take one this way. So again, look, a bit of a curve. Turning my paper. Then I'm going to do a little bobble, another and another.
Now, people seeing you do that may go, oh, yeah, Sandra can do that. I don't think I'll be able to. Is it something that comes with practice?
It does. That's why we say use a pencil first.
Right.
Because then if you're not sure, you can draw it and then go over in pen afterwards. I'm just doing it straight in pen for speed, really. But when we look at things like the curls, so if I show you, let's have a look, where is it? Give me 1 second. Here it is. This is a really large curl. You're like, oh, gosh. What I've done here is I've given you shapes to work with. So let's do that really large curl so you can see what I'm doing. So I've got this circle. I am going to come in with pencil. I'll draw it a little bit heavier so you can see it. Okay, I've already got my curl there. So let's take that in. So I know it's going to join here according to my little diagram and my instructions. So what I'm going to do is bring a curve round until it touches that circle.
Ah, right.
You see? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to pick it up about here and bring that little curl round. So I'm following the shapes already there. So I'm still kind of hand drawing it, but I've used that little bit of structure
as a guide
to help me. See, so see it's a little bit square there because I've got a pencil. I come in and I can change the shape. And then when I put it in with pen, it doesn't matter if I don't completely follow the lines. I know that I've got my comfort blanket, haven't I? It's a little bit of something I can work to.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Then just go in with a rubber and rub it out.
That's it. See, so I've got that in. There's my rubber. Finley. Finley's he's 10 months old now. He's got an addiction to pencil rubbers. So,
oh, your dog, sorry, I thought you meant you called you Rubber Finley.
No, no. Look at the state of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was a new rubber. I have got the rest of it. We did get it out of his mouth, but some of it wasn't worth keeping. He knows and he runs. You see, look, I've got a lovely large curl now. So, working my way round, I've got another one of those little shapes, look. Turn your paper so it suits. You don't have to sort of do it from the top down. You can do it middle if you want to. There we go.
Do your two dogs get on all right now?
Yeah, they do, yes. I think Benji's 6 this month, so he kind of likes, his me time. Mm-hmm. Whereas
prefers the quiet life.
Yeah, I mean Benji's a Sheltie, so he's very calm anyway, and he likes sleeping. Finley's a cockapoo. I don't need to say any more, do I? He's mental. Absolutely. There you go. See, so I've used another circle, you see, to create another curl.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to take your time with this. You're going to, get those curves looking beautiful. I'm just sort of doing it freehand as quickly as possible to get it through. But once you've done this, you see how that's kind of working? If I'll show you this one, you see where it's going. But then imagine filling this in, adding a bit of colour. We've been talking about frames a lot this last few months. So if you bring your circle frame in as well, you see what you can actually create with it. So that's fabulous, perfect for an 8x8 card, isn't it? You see there's the curls that we've been doing. I've coloured my little symbol in a little bit of a verse there, but you could also, inside somewhere, write the word encouragement, maybe across one of the curls. Mm-hmm. And then before you know it, it's pretty quick, this one. it's going to be, you know, a nice little 8x8 card.
Well, it's brand new. You get a full A4 booklet with it, of course, as well. Affirmations, if you've got the first one, that was more for A4 size projects. This is more for 6x6, 7x7, 8x8 cards, that sort of thing.
Yeah. You can make it as big as you like, really. It depends how big you put your curl in. You can keep it, I said smallest, I would say, was probably about 14, 15 centimetres if you keep it small for your card. But after that, go your own, do your own thing.
And it's the stencil that gives you the outline. The stencil gives you the confidence. And when you do have those larger curves or larger curls to do, you've got the framework and the shape in the stencil to give you the confidence. Go in with pencil first, then go in with pen. That's what I always do, because I know for a fact if I go pen first, I'm going to muck it up. If I go pencil first, I've got more confidence, so I'm less likely to muck it up.
Yeah. I think we all have that kind of little bit of a worry about it. If we're doing something where it doesn't really matter so much, maybe we're doing a tile and we're just having a little bit of a moment for ourselves, it's fine. But when you're making a card for somebody, yes, you do want it to be as best as you can be. So always go in with pencil whilst you try.
So you've actually got 4 projects. That one, that one, that one, and that one as well.
Is that one? It's like
but the black one.
It's like loyalty and love. And then you've got this brick wall in the background that's kind of breaking open.
Right.
And all those lovely bright colours, and then that stark black background looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Well, we're having a busy show, launching the 2026 diary and bringing you Affirmation as well. £21.45. AI 1221 is your item number if you'd like that today. And again, the stencil is made by John and the team back at HQ. Drawn by Sandra, and the machine actually cuts it out for you, so it's all done in-house. You're there every step of the way and being supported every step of the way by the Sanntangle community, of course. And if you haven't found them on Facebook yet, do a search for them, because they're very active, very supportive. You can see other people's work, get inspired. It's a lovely kind of family community.
It absolutely is.
I know it sounds cheesy to say it, but it's true.
Well, it is. I mean, we still do lives twice a week. So we started with, we're going to talk about tiles in our next show. So we'll talk a little bit more about that. But we do these little pictures, little pieces of art twice a week, so you can actually go on, you can watch it in real time, literally from start to finish, and that's going to give you some confidence to then pick up these stencils and do something a little bit bigger.
Now, what I love about what Sandra does, she doesn't just give you the books and the stencils. She also gives you objects, things like Sanntangle boards that you may have bought in the past. Obviously, the binders we were talking about earlier on. Now, the cherry wood veneer is something that is very close to Sandra's heart. Lots of you have got some Sanntangle boards that are cherry wood veneer. That's fantastic to work on. We've got for you today a brand new tray, or back in stock, I think it is.
It is back in stock, this one.
Now, it doesn't come tangled, that's for you to do, but this is the finish you're going to get. Now, look at the beauty of that. Now, why I love this so much is you've got all this natural veining running through the veneer, which to me gives me inspiration. It's almost like something to kind of tangle along next to.
Absolutely. So you can take whatever's there, because, of course, it's veneered both sides.
Yeah.
So you can choose which side that you want to work on, or work on both. And then if you want to take the grain of the wood, which every single one's unique.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get the same tray as somebody else.
So you're using the grain of the veneer as like a stencil.
Absolutely. Or use a stencil on there. Use whatever you want to do. Put something on there that's really quite nice to go with. Please, if you're going to put a cup of tea on it, because it's called a tea tray,
right,
and a biscuit, please make sure you glue it, because you want to make sure that it's going to hold.
And also,
it will push together, but
once you've tangled it as well, probably a protective varnish over the top.
You can see why that shines. Yeah. Yes, I've used the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine on that.
So yours will not come like that. Yours will come like that.
Yeah.
But then you tangle in it using your pens and using maybe. Did you use like white pencils?
I have used a white pencil, a pen, 2B pencil, and a tortillon, which I can show you.
It's a beautiful thing. I mean, you can leave the handles completely plain if you want to. Just do the inside. It's up to you. Obviously, tangle on it before you put it together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You can ink it on the edges as well if you want.
Okay.
So if you want a little bit of colour, I mean, you colour it in if you want with pencils, but a little bit of ink around the edges as well gives it that little hint.
It can be your tangle tray. It can be where all your tangle accessories live when you're sat in your favourite armchair. Have that on the armchair, and you've got all your tortillons in there. You can have your tiles in there,
absolutely,
your pencils in there, everything you need, all in one place. Your Sanntangle tray.
Absolutely. I mean, it does come like this.
Okay. Very nice.
And also, you will have some instructions for putting it together. So don't panic about that. But it is literally, it's like a little cross either side, and then it pushes in. It's relatively.
And again, look at the grain on that cherry wood veneer, and look at the grain on that one.
Yeah,
completely
and then I've got one here, completely different.
There we go. But there are lines that you can use to follow as a guide, and that makes your tray even more unique.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the whole point of it. Even before you draw on it, it's unique. So.
Well, Helen's gone for 2 already.
Fantastic.
£12.99 is all this is. Just a wood glue is all you need to put it together?
Yeah, because if you're going to put, let's say, a drink in this, because it's a tray for carrying, then what I would do is I'd glue it in.
Yeah.
But if you're just going to have it on the desk at the side of you, it doesn't matter, it'll push in.
Okay.
So it's fine. I have brought, David, I don't know if you might, some samples, because I know we always say you could colour.
Yeah.
I know it's not the tray, but I brought some samples on wood that I've coloured in.
Okay.
So you can see the difference. So if I move my tray for a moment, you see here, this has been done using my my pencil tortillon, but also my coloured pencils. So you can see just how it does work, and if you wanted to do that. And the same with this look. I've used pen, pencil, tortillon here. And then here I've used, again, my wax pencil. You can use my wax or my black edition. It doesn't matter. What I would perhaps avoid is using anything, you know, alcohol markers, things like that, because they can run a little bit.
Yeah.
And because it is wood, and that's the sort of the nature of it, if you want to paint it, you can paint it as well.
Okay.
Absolutely. So that's the kind of things you could do with it if you wanted to.
I mean, a really thoughtful gift for someone who's a Sanntangle fan, and it's not breaking the bank at £12.99. It's BJ1267, and you can have it on display. Have it next to you on your coffee table by the side of where you sit, and then your artwork's on show. It's not in a book somewhere. It's
This
actually
is
on
the
show.
thing, isn't it? It's all about having something that's beautiful next to you. It's inspiring as well, because if you find that you're drawing something, you think, I'm not quite sure, have a look at that, and you can see all the different patterns and things on there, and you say, oh, I'm going to give that a go, and I'm going to mix it in.
And it's not too big. It's not a daunting space to fill either.
No, it's just a nice size, isn't it?
£12.99. It does come flat packed, and it's BJ1267. Now, we're going to go back to the planner and back to the binder, actually, the Sanntangle binders that you've bought in your thousands, because we do have some extra inserts that you can put into your binders. Now, both of them are back in stock. Now, the Creating Full-Size Pieces is back today. Now, again, the holes are in exactly the right place to go with your Sanntangle binder. Now, this is... Okay, let me just show you what's in here. So all the holes are exactly where they need to be for your binder. There we go. So what have we got in here then, Sandra?
Now, this is something that is really taking you from how do I draw something really small to how do I draw something really big.
Okay.
And it's not just about changing the size of the patterns, it's about how do you put things together to help you create a piece of artwork.
So is it going from like tile size?
It does,
to
yes,
larger? Right.
yes. I do have the originals here actually, so it might be easy to sort of go through that if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
So here I've got all the different patterns that I've used to create something, and you get all these patterns within that book because it's pure how to do things. So from there, if I turn over, you see it shows you how you can draw these shapes. So this is tile size.
Right.
So how do I put those patterns into creating a piece of art? So I've given you how to draw it as a square, a circle, and a triangle, and the instructions for those three are in there.
Right.
But then let's take it to a different shape. So I've gone for a rectangle here, little bookmark. How do I do that? The instructions are in there. So you think, okay, that's nice and little, I can cope with that. I can cope with that. So let's take you to the next size. The next size is 15 centimetres or so. And again, I give you instructions for how to draw that and also how to do it in the circle.
Wow.
And all these coming from those patterns.
Those patterns.
So, okay, you've got small.
So it's how you take your project to the next level.
Absolutely, next. And when I say next level, it's the same patterns, it's the same image, but it's put together in a different way. So you say, okay, I like that, but I want to go bigger. How do I go bigger? So the next set of instructions shows you, you ready? How to create this section here, just this bit, because I don't want to overwhelm just this bit. And once you've put this bit onto a piece of paper, it then goes into detail on how you create...
So that bit there, for example.
This bit, there it is.
There you go. So it takes you step by step, the process.
Absolutely. You've got extra patterns there, because then once you've gone this big, which is A4, you've got some different patterns. Are you ready? If you want to go to A3,
Whoa.
So you can see where this curve's coming in.
Yes.
You can see that, yes, I've been taking some of the patterns and going a little bit bigger. It shows you where to place them, how to put them, and how to fill in. And see, I've started to include a bit of colour there. But those instructions, it doesn't look like much when you first see it. But all those instructions take you from that very first 8 by 8 size centimetre tile to a full A3.
Isn't that amazing?
It's such a powerful little book, this one is. And it's going to not only give you the confidence for drawing something really small, using all these patterns, of course, all your patterns you can add into your diary as extra little bits and pieces. But then from that
to that.
And the instructions are in there with pictures.
So this insert for your planner will take it from that small tile to that and every stage in between. It shows you, it holds your hand and takes you through the process. HY1236, it's really affordable at £12.99, but it's really frustrating if you've done something in a certain size and you're thinking, I want to make it bigger, but what do I do now? I don't know where to go.
Yeah. I do find some people, they do all the tiles, because there's a lot. But then I love those, but I want to make a card, or I love those and I want to do the tray. Mm-hmm. This is going to give you the instructions for showing you not how to just go small, but how to do it. So imagine doing this on your tray, on here, because you can. You think, well, okay, that's quite small compared to that now.
Yeah.
You can do it, but you scale it as to what you want to do with
Well,
it.
it's designed to go into your Sanntangle binder, which I know all of you have got probably watching at the moment. All the holes are pre-punched. Loads of you are coming through for it. It's sold out before. It's back in stock today. So if you want to have it, or maybe it's a gift for someone that you know that's got a Sanntangle planner, and you're looking for maybe a £10 or £15 gift idea for someone, then this is perfect.
Oh, it's absolutely fabulous. And because it's only thin, you've got double pages there, of course, but it means you can slot that into your diary. And, you know, when, like we said, when you get 10 minutes, you get 15 minutes, you know, you can actually use this and start creating your own artwork just from those patterns.
And if you do have tiles at home already, you can incorporate a tile that you've worked on maybe 6-7 months ago and expand it using this. So you can actually have the tile on a sheet of paper or card or something, and then just tangle off from it.
You can. Yeah, Dave, I tell you, he knows what he's talking about.
I love it. Now, the other one, tangly patterns and what to do with them.
Yes, this is another.
This is much thicker, this one.
It is. This one's a workbook as the same time as instructions. So it's got a slightly different variation to it. So if you start and you're looking there, you can see patterns and little charts and little instructions. I'll go through it in a minute when Dave's done a flick, so I can explain exactly what it is.
This is always selling out. Always sells out. We've got it back today for £10.99. Again, it's designed to fit into your planner perfectly. Locket Lane.
Yeah, there's bits of everything there. It's all about building your confidence.
Okay.
I think that's the main thing here. So if I turn the first page, okay, it does give you a little bit of using the pages. And if I turn it over here, first thing you come to, you've got all these patterns. So the nice thing about these is you've got 20 patterns on each side. You've got little hints, look, of what you can do with them as you go along. But the whole point of being 20 is because you can get hold of, and I have in the past done, 20-sided dice.
Yes.
So you could roll the dice and whichever pattern, so you could number them, whichever pattern your dice numbers on, that's what you've got to use. So it takes you out your comfort zone. So look at all these pages on different patterns.
Well, if you're one of these people, and I am very often, that I'm a bit undecided or a bit indecisive, having that dice, and many of you have got the Sanntangle dice at home,
absolutely,
it kind of tells you which direction to go in.
It really does it helps you out there. Pattern design, putting your own patterns down as well. So we've seen them in the diary. You've seen different patterns in the stencils today. You've seen different patterns in the book we've just showed you. Record them in here, so you're creating almost like a little dictionary of your own patterns, all in 20s. But then here, it's showing you how do you actually put those patterns together. So I've chosen, look, 4 patterns. I've drawn them here. And then I'm showing you how I'm using those patterns, look, to create a piece. How you do it as a circle. How do you draw a bouquet? But all the time, look, I'm actually giving you these patterns that are in those front pages. But this is how I do it. I take this pattern, and this is what I create. Got a border, and then suddenly you've got flowers. So all the instructions give you that. But then, another one, look. worksheets. These are absolutely, as a teacher,
Right.
I love them, love them. You've only, see, I've already played with this one. You've got them on one side, so this means that if you want to use alcohol markers and things like that, you can use that because you're not going to spoil anything on the back. Or you could do your own thing. So here, look, it says, add lots of patterns around the statement, create something wonderful. Try to avoid borders, which will give the finished piece a different look.
So that statement's already pre-printed on the sheet?
That's pre-printed on the sheets, but I've started to draw around it.
Right, great.
So here, look, draw in a border design, then use 6 different patterns to create an image in the middle. So I've given you an oval. It's only grayscale because then you can choose to change it if you want.
Yeah.
You've got the little boxes around, so you can say, these are the patterns, that's the shape. So again, let's just pick another one.
So again, you could choose the dice to tell you what patterns.
Exactly,
Yep.
you could. Use 4 patterns to create 2 variations in the spaces on the right. So you choose your patterns, you're going to have a go at this one, then you're going to do something different in this one, and then you're going to try it in a circle.
Okay.
So all the way through, I'm giving you different things. Look, there's some symbols there that you can do with it. Use 8 patterns to enhance the symbols. So it tells you what they are. If you have the stamps, create your own. Look, use 4 patterns to create an interesting scene around her. So I'm giving you pointers all the time. You're going back to those sets of 20 different patterns, choosing 4, whether you do it yourself, you dice, whatever. And then you can even say, I'm going to use page 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm going to use pattern number 4, 5, 6, and 7. You've not seen them, then you've got to go back and look what it is.
Right.
Make it a bit fun.
Yep.
But it's all about, I give you something to start with. I actually give you an instruction, not that you have to follow it, of course, but then all these different things are going to start to give you a bit of confidence in terms, in terms of what you're going to do with it.
Now, as I said before, this has got a history of selling out time and time and time again. We've got it back today. It's designed to go into your Sanntangle planner. If you haven't got that as an insert yet, get it today. It's even more affordable. This is £10.99. And, you know, see the number of sheets you get there.
I know. And, of course, with this, you could perhaps take one sheet, which is double-sided, so you've got 40 patterns there. You could take one of the worksheets, put that in your binder, and then again, when you've got some time or during the month, you're going to be using those patterns plus that worksheet to create something that you never thought you could. But just that little bit of help.
And even if you
put it
haven't
all
got a
back together
Sanntangle
afterwards.
dice, you could just use an ordinary dice to get a number, so that you know your tangles are being kind of dictated by the dice, as it were.
I know, it's
making
such
it a bit of
fun.
fun. Yeah, absolutely. £10.99. It will fit in your Sanntangle planner brilliantly. LB1260, your item number. Loads more of you putting it into your basket right now. It's not been in stock for quite a while.
It sort of hasn't, yeah, but it's just a nice little thing. They're just all these additions means you can make your planner how you want it, so you can sort of pick and choose different bits and pieces.
Okay.
Make it
Now, we have got another coiled book in the show that we haven't got to yet, called Getting Creative with Your Frames. Now, all the books are wonderfully comprehensive. People always say, oh, well, I'm new to Sanntangle, where should I start? It's a very, very difficult thing to decide, because all the books you can start as a beginner, can't you, really?
You certainly can, and these books came about because, of course, we have a lot of different frame shapes.
Yeah.
So we use them, like you've seen with my circle earlier. We do all different sort of shapes going on with that.
Now, the book is coming with the frames too, yeah?
Yeah, what we've done this time, the book shows you how you can use those frames to create pieces of art. So you think, okay, I've got an oval frame. How does that turn into a piece of art? Well, this is the instructions.
So there's the book.
Yeah, we are giving it as a bundle today, so you're going to get the 4 frames that you need to create all the artwork.
So you get your oval stencil, and you can see lots and lots of different varieties of sizes, and also lots of holes in there so that you can actually divide the oval up equally. That's what they're there for.
They don't look like much though, do they, Dave? When you look at a frame, I mean, the instructions come with the frames as well, so you'll learn how to do what's on the front there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a beautiful little piece, that one is.
So there are projects inside as well as with the book.
Get those to show you how to use the frames.
There's your nonagon. Then you've also got your hexagon. Again,
they're so useful.
all the projects and pictures on the front of that are inside here, but they obviously work with the books brilliantly well as well.
Of course.
You're also going to get your circular frames.
Yeah, do you know, I've always got a circular frame in my sketchbook because I use it so much. But I mean, think mandalas as well. Don't just think frames. But
I love mandalas.
in the book, I know you've got some original artwork.
So
there
how many
as well.
stencils? 4?
Get 4 stencils.
4 stencils.
And you get 2 different pieces of artwork using each stencil. So you get 8 pieces of artwork in this. So it's almost like having the stencil, but having 8 pieces of art.
And then what's in the book as well,
Absolutely.
in addition.
Yeah.
And again, look, everything is step by step. Using your oval stencil, Sandra
Yep.
takes it from the very first draw with the pencil, and bit by bit, photo by photo, you can develop it into something as gorgeous as this.
Yeah.
Now, you get all 4 stencil sets, and you're going to get the book,
I know.
and a clock is appearing on the screen, meaning one thing.
I know.
That is not the price that you're going to be asked to
No.
pay this afternoon. And look at what's in the back of the book here as well.
Well, I've given you the outlines so you can see how it looks as an outline, but
Yep.
I've also given you a coloured version so you could sort of see how I've coloured it as well.
And then the gallery is at the back.
Yep.
And you can copy those colours if you want to. Sandra will hold your hand every
Gives you
step of the
A little
way.
bit of a hint as to what colours I've used and how I've done it. So again, a little bit of hint to colouring. But I've got some of the originals there, Dave. So
Okay.
look at these.
We're down to 0
Look at this.
this afternoon. All 4 stencils and the book, $43.65. That is a £57 saving. It's
That
over
is-
£100 worth.
Yeah. But
I mean, how much are the stencils on the right
they're
now?
normally £16.35
Each.
each.
So that times 4, that's £64.
And then the book's $24.99.
You get all of it for
Yeah, sort of thing.
$43.65.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
look at that. That's done with circle frames. You could kind of see the circles there, but putting it together and creating all these different designs. And then this one, that's been done with, I'd turn it round. It's just because the, the droplets are hanging up.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Is the oval frame.
Wow.
Yeah, where's the
It's
oval?
incredible.
That's the oval as well. Look at that.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
You can kind of see a bit of that. So what about this one then? What
Look at
shape
that.
frame is that? But look how, I mean, that's a little bit Stranger Things, that one, isn't it? But it's fabulous.
See, you are looking at saving £57. The book is normally $24.99. The stencils are normally $16.99 each. You've got 4 stencils. So $16.99 times 4 is £68 worth of stencils.
Yeah.
And remember, you've got 8 projects
Yeah.
included with those stencils as well. But then the connection is they all work with the book. Getting creative with your frames, book 3. That value is $24.99. So you're getting, for $43.65, basically over £100 worth of Sanntangle value. Are you thinking,
crazy.
right, okay, I've just seen someone's birthday or Christmas gift, DC 1282, £57 saved, like that.
It's just, these books are so lovely. And when you go back to them and you think, oh my goodness me, I can't sort of work out exactly which one to do first because they're all so lovely. And how do you do that with a frame? How do you do it? One shape.
But the frame is key because you've got
absolutely
the
is.
actual shape, but then you've got the division with those dots, so everything's evenly spaced. And that kind of compartmentalizes everything.
It does.
From a big image to a small little section. And that's what makes it doable and easy and makes it make sense.
So I'm going to sort of do a quick demo. You can see that I've got one part done there, but how did I get to that?
It's amazing.
So I'm going to sort of do just a little bit of it so you can see it. Actually, let's do it on the back of it so you can see it. So
But I'm just looking at that. I mean, I like my Sanntangle and I like doing art, but looking at that, I'm thinking, I haven't got a clue where I'd start.
How does that happen? So I'm just going to do a section of it. So it talks about numbers. Again, we talked about numbers in stencil. Think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's, I'm just going to put like a corner in. And let's have a look. See, so it's got 1, 2, 3 lines. I'm not worried too much about which ones I'm using. Let's have a look because it's just for demonstration purposes. Okay. So there you go. So I've got kind of 3s going on there. What you would then do is you'd extend them so they join. See?
Yep.
Okay. Now, you would do this all the way around, of course, and I'm doing it in pencil because, you know, there's going to be a lot of construction going on. So here we go. I've also put that centre dot in. I'm just going to come back in, and I want to put a couple of little dots. Let's have a look. There we go. It's always finding the place after. So I want to put like the sort of the middle dot in. I'm only going to do it on one row. I don't need it on the outer the outer dots, the middle and the two outers.
These dots are genius.
They just, I can't tell you how good they are.
Yeah.
So once I've done that, I'm going to bring a ruler in and I'm going to draw my line there. Not going to go in the middle, don't need to. I'm going to put that one there. And that one there. You see, my dots are joining to the middle.
Sections everything off evenly.
If I do this one as well, so I do that all the way round. So I've got it going everywhere. There you go. Okay, I've got that going on. So this bit here, what I'm going to do is, again in pencil, is I'm going to put myself a line joining those two together, like that. I'm going to do it a bit heavier so you can see it. All right? Mm-hmm. And then I've got another line further down. I've not specified a size, so I've kind of done it by eye. It's about 0.5 centimetre, something like that. So you've got that shape there. Let's just go in a little bit heavy. You see? That shape. All right? And this is in the instructions. It shows you how to do this. So then what I'm going to do, within this section here, coming from about here, I'm going to put myself a bit of a curl in, like this. Okay? Mm-hmm. And I do the same on the other side. So I'm coming to sort of at the top, but working within that section. And then where my dot is there, I'm going to put the next one, like that. So I've got that kind of shape. So again, I've got that going on in all of these little shapes, or these little sections here.
But it's separating it into different sections, isn't it? That makes
Absolutely,
it doable.
Yeah. You can see where the lines are going to and where it's drawn in. There you go. So I've got that. Okay. So then what I'm going to do with this one and this one is join them together. So if I turn it this way, imagine, look, this line and this line is going to join. And this line and this line is going to join. Okay. So that one, obviously, that would go over that way into the next one. And that would come this way. You see? So I've got this kind of lovely curve going. Mm-hmm. So to finish it off, in a sense, I want to aim for here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this line around. So I'm aiming there, you see?
Right.
And then this one I'm going to come round. It's going under there. Let's do this one. So it's the same sort of thing. It's going to go here, look. It's going to come round.
So breaking it into sections makes it all make sense.
So this one, it's going to here, look. So that's what I do use my finger a lot because I know where I'm going to then.
Yeah.
There you go. And there it is. You see, you're getting this lovely curl. So to change this about, which is why I didn't use pen to start with, is I want to curve it slightly. There, top and bottom. And then I want to put my lines in there, because then I can come around here and put another curve in. You see, it kind of gives off. Let's just fill that in a little bit. So it looks like it's going behind. It gives that little bit more of an illusion. So if you look at that one to that one, you see?
That's amazing.
Yeah? So if I just find that in the book, just so you can sort of see it.
That's why you need the stencils. They're your new best friend.
Oh, they're amazing. Here we go, look. So that's where I drew the lines. Yep. And it says, look, shapes 2, 5, 6 and 7. This is where I found my dots and I put my line in. This is that little boat shape.
Yep.
So I've done that all the way around. Then here, rather than do the loop first, I've done the curve.
Right.
Doesn't matter. There's the curve I've just done. There's a double curve, and there is it coming round. So every step of the way takes you through those little bits and pieces. So it continues into creating that little sort of extra bit. Then you've got the section in the middle. Then you turn it into pizza slices. Then you actually add an extra line in. Then you've got little hearts going on in the middle. Hearts all around. You see how it starts to form?
Yeah.
Until the final piece, which is at the back here somewhere. There it is.
Oh, wow.
So this is it shaded. This is the colours I've used out of my wax pencils. This is it coloured. And this is it when I've actually inked around the edges as well. So it gives you a little bit of a hint as to colour, shade it or colour, but that's the finished piece.
Well, remember to put the value for money on this into perspective. You're going to get $16.99's value of each of these stencils, including the circle. And remember, there are 2 projects on the front here inside the little pamphlet that comes with the stencil as well. You're going to get your hexagon, again, with these 2 projects. You're going to get the nonagon with these 2 projects. I know why.
Love that.
Then you're going to get your ovals as well. So that's £417 worth. So that's £68 worth of stencils and projects. And you're going to get your book, which is normally £24.99. And you get everything for £43.65. But it's the stencils. The stencils, when you look at them, you think, oh, OK, well, what do? We've just shown you with Sandra's demo there exactly how they divide everything up. So a big picture suddenly becomes lots of smaller pictures, which makes it achievable.
That's it. And if we look back to just quickly to the affirmations that I did, I'll show that. That is using the circle frame.
Right.
So if you want to use it as a frame, use it as a frame, and it works brilliantly. But it's so much more than just that.
I know. Now
I get excited about it.
I can see, so do I. And don't forget the brand new Diary 2026, Diary Planner, call it what you will, it's the same thing. The loose leaf version to go in your Sant'Angelo planner is flying. It's in the lead. It's £18.99. What did I do with it? Is it buried somewhere? Oh, hang on.
I don't know, Dave. Don't know. I've got
it's here. It's here. Underneath these. Here it is. So this is the one that will...
It's not tidy anymore.
No, I've been here. I've made my mark again. Now, this is not just a diary. It's an organiser, a planner. You've got wonderful Sant'Angelo inspiration on each page as well. And it gives you a little bit of an insight into 2027 as well. So you can plan not just next year, but going into 2027 too. You get inspirational kind of words of wisdom on certain pages as well.
I won't say the wisdom. It's positive.
Now, in the last 10 seconds, the coiled version, here it is. If you want the coiled version, exactly the same content, but bound for you, £18.99, both the same price. But get organised and tangled for 2026. Thank you.
You're welcome, thank you.
So were you back at when?
Back at 5.
5 o'clock with Adam.
So,
OK.
Yeah,
On the way next, now, Paper Dynamics, normally it's chaos with Keith. Today, it's chaos with Carla. In a couple of minutes.
Harsh but fair.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Saturday afternoon, hello, look who it is.
Hi. Hi.
Right, how are you?
Delirious. I'm delirious. I've had no sleep.
Haven't you?
No, I went home last night and then I couldn't sleep. Well, I didn't go to bed until 1 o'clock because I was like all buzzy from, you know, driving and being here in your company, Dave. It's enough to make a girl not sleep for a week. And then I couldn't sleep and then I woke up this morning and I was like, hi.
Been there, done that. Now, Carla is here with her Paper Dynamics hat on today. And actually, talking of hats, you can actually use this cardstock to make hats.
Millinery cardstock.
I know. Keith is off today, so he gave Carla a call and said, would you come in?
He's just got a little appointment at the hospital, so he said rather than miss the opportunity for that appointment, could I just come in and stand in? So you're stuck with me. I do apologise, but we're going to just look at all the stuff, and it's nice for me because, like, what a joy doing cardstock shows.
I know.
Right?
Now, Keith is the Indiana Jones of cardstock. He always has been, always will be. He gets deals that I just do not know even how they exist. What we've got for you to start off with is the buckram white cardstock. Now, this
gorgeous stuff.
It's got almost like a linen texture to it, hasn't it?
It has. It's waterproof paper, essentially. So, or certainly water. It doesn't absorb water in the same way as. So, my idea of a holiday, right? Because when you've got a cardstock or a water that doesn't absorb. So this is the time you can use a lot of glue because glue's not going to ruin the fibres on it. You can literally allow sort of all your liquids onto this. Now, it's got this beautiful linen texture, one side and the other. Almost looks fabric-y.
It does.
So you've got that water resistance, and then it's really good for doing things like, let's say, lining the inside of a book. So if you've got your cinches, all of those things, you can line the inside of your books with it. There's so many things you can do with buckram card. It's beautiful stuff.
It's unashamed luxury. It's
Yes.
$2.50 GSM. Now, we've got a mega bundle. You can buy them as A4.
Yep.
So if you want the A4, don't buy this yet until you see the bundle we're going to do. The A4 we've got for you is 100 sheets, okay? And with all of this cardstock, obviously there's a lot of weight involved. We'll deliver it for the 1p&p per day with us here at HobbyMaker of $4.95. So that's the A4. And if you buy the A4 on its own, it is $19.99. So it's half price on a deal price. Don't buy it yet, though.
Don't buy it yet.
CWWP10. We've also got oversized A3. Now, if I just put one of these A4s, or two of them here, you'll see A3 normally is double A4. If I put them side by side, you can see that you're getting an extra inch or inch and a half in size around the edges. So this is SRA3, oversized A3 in the same...
Bleed line in a paper factory, they always give a bleed line, and that's what your SRA is.
Okay.
So it's just a bit extra than you'd normally get.
So this is 50 sheets, again, the same GSM, 250 GSM, the same kind of water repellent to it as well.
Look, careful I don't spritz you, Dave. I know you get frightened with water as well.
Worse.
I don't want to know, Dave. You can put the water on it. It's not going to affect your cardstock. So it's just water resistant. So the integrity of the paper stays exactly the same, right?
Yeah.
Your cardstock does not do the whole warping because those fibres are not getting penetrated. So it's not ruining your paper. Your liquids can sort of roll off. It's not going to worry it in that way. Now, that means if you want to do things like alcohol inks, they'll be brilliant for that as well, because you can really get that sort of clearance on them. You've got that lovely linen finish. Great for card bases, actually. It's got a really beautiful, it's a really weird texture. So how do I explain it? It's almost like a It's almost like a fabric.
It feels like a fabric.
It's
really
almost like a really thick, it's like a really starched, heavy starched fabric. That's what it feels like.
See,
beautiful to look
Josh
at.
can get me an ink pad or something like that if there's one around. I can just kind of rub it over to show you the texture of this cardstock. Now, oversized A3, 50 sheets. 100 sheets A4 should be £83. Now, this has been a huge, huge, huge seller in the past.
Yeah, grab it.
We will deliver both of them together for that one P&P of £4.95. It's still incredible quality cardstock. The clock is on the screen. That £83 is going to be nowhere near what we're going to be asking you for this today. You can score it. You can cut it down. You can make it into boxes if you want to. It is very strong, but very, very high end. And it's got that water repellent.
It's really high quality. I can't explain the fit. I'm just showing you that it scores beautifully, it cuts beautifully, because these are things that you actually want to know. We can waffle on for hours. What you want to know is, when I get it home, can I score it and can I cut it and what can I use it for?
Watch the price.
Can you see the texture on here?
You've got £83 worth down to $29.99 for both the oversized A3 and the A4. I just wanted to show you. I've put the ink on it so you can see
Look
the
at
texture.
That. You can see, there you go. Beautiful texture. Now, it's slightly different on each side. So, Dave, you might want to do a little swipe onto the side, but not on top of that, and Dave, because you're going to ruin the paper underneath it.
Okay.
So this one's sort of more of a linen, the other one's more of a dot. There is ever so slightly different texture on either side. So this one comes through almost like a fabric pattern. It is that slight water resistance. There you go, there's your linen. Can you see it's slightly different, the crosses, as opposed to the sort of circular holes?
It's a finer pattern on that
It's
side.
a finer pattern, so you can choose which way you're going to do it. It's white cardstock. White cardstock's always essential for everything that we do, especially with construction. Is it 220, Laura? 250. So great for your card bases as well. Great for construction with your light construction pieces. Great for adding your mats and layers onto it too. It folds beautifully. We don't get any frayed edges. So when we're scoring and then when we're actually folding, see how some cardstock cracks? Because this has got that sort of particular texture to it, this is not doing any of that. You can score it straight down and then you can fold it, she says, and you're not going to get any cracks in that cardstock whatsoever. It will remain entirely as it was before you started, now, so it's crisp and neat.
Although it's a white cardstock, it's got texture and it's got character because it's got that
It's like
feel.
you, Dave.
Well, texture and
bit
character.
Of texture and character.
But if you are making your books and your planners and your cinches, all that sort of thing, if you want a plain cover, but you don't want it to just be kind of silky smooth, you just want to have or what feels like a fabric coating on it.
Well, Bookham cardstock is used for lining books. That's its original purpose, is for lining books. So you need that strength. So obviously, if you're opening a book, you know where if that's my book here, and this is my cover, where the inside lining of my book opens, you don't want it fraying or tearing. So it's a much stronger cardstock than you would normally get. We're not just relying on those plain fibres. So it's much, much stronger than you would normally get. So it is for that. And they use it for millinery. So it is for hat making as well. It's got all these different purposes to it. It's just a really, really great cardstock for you to use.
And to be fair, you're getting something that you'd struggle to find anywhere else.
Yeah,
I can't go down my local high street stationery store and find this you'd never find it. You'd never find it, especially at this size and this volume. You've got 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3. If you cut that down, you've then got basically 200 sheets of A4 for £29.99 delivered for the 1p&p of
Absolutely, it's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful tearing quality, which is what you want, especially when we're trying to get those rough edges. So everything is so listen, right? Let me just break it down to basics. It's a really good cardstock. It's white cardstock, 250 GSM, great for construction, great for doing your scoring, your cutting, great for all of those things. So everything we would look for in a cardstock, but then let's add to it. Incredible texture on both sides of the card.
Yep.
It's water resistant, so it's protected. So you've got that extra element that you wouldn't get under normal cardstock. You can ink on it beautifully, as we've seen, scores brilliantly. But also you've got the fact that it is the quality we would expect to see in very high-end books, and that's what it's originally used for. You shouldn't really be able to get it for that price. I'm not sure how Keith has got that, and because we don't want to delve into Keith and his past, we're not going to ask questions, but if he can give it to you for what he can give it to you, we were not going to ask any questions.
And also,
it shouldn't be that price because it is an expensive cardstock.
I would struggle to find this anywhere else. for sale. I really, really would. £29.99. Now, I reckon the P&P on this at a post office will be in the region of £10 to £15 because A, it's big, and B, it's weighty. You'll get it delivered for that one P&P of £4.95 or no more P&P if you've already bought something today, and thousands of you have already. It's VNWP71. It's been a bestseller from Keith in the past. We've been able to get it back for this show today. Box making, perfect. Book covering, perfect. £83 worth down to £29.99. That's a whopping £53 save.
I don't know how he's done it though. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know with Keith. I
never know how he does it. He's got the contacts. If someone's got a bulk quantity of something and they're thinking, I need to shift this to make way or whatever, who do they call? They call Keith. Or who calls them? Keith gets to know about it, he calls them. You know, who else is going to buy huge pallet loads of cardstock? How are you going to shift all that cardstock?
They're usually taller than Keith.
Yeah.
The pallets of cardstock are taller than Keith.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Laura, our producer, when she wanted to, plan her wedding invitations and that sort of thing, she needed a big quantity, straight to Keith. He knows where to get the deals. He knows the people that are trying to shift stock on to get a good deal for him, to get a good deal for you. He is a great, great character, but above all, he knows his stuff. And
the Del Boy of craft himself. I have to say,
I wasn't going to say that. But
he is the loveliest human. I love Keith to pieces. He's such a great, lovely guy, and he has these really warm intentions. And then he gets all these deals, and he's so giddy in the back, and he's like, "Look what we've got to bring today!" And it's like, yeah, "We love you, Keith."
Okay, well, that's a good, cracking deal to start off with. We're busy on the phones for it already. Deborah's checked out. June, Dorothy, Jan, Pamela, Judith, Helen. Whoa,
well done, guys.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah, you want to get hold of that. I mean, listen, to get something that quality for that price, you'll feel it. When you get it home, you'll be like, oh, I understand. Yeah. It's really different to normal cardstock.
It's high end. It's not run-of-the-mill everyday cardstock. If you're thinking, I've already got loads of white cardstock at home, get this home. You won't have had anything else like this unless you bought this previously. Okay, we're going to move on to our wonderful metallic silver card bundle. We're 12 weeks from Christmas. All the mirror card comes into its own. I mean, it's all year round. I mean, also think about silver wedding anniversaries. Think about wedding invitations as well, all that sort of thing. Mirror card like this, silver card like this, is a must-have staple every day.
Well, weirdly, I was using mirror card the other day. In fact, I was using silver mirror card the other day to make some little Christmas baubles for a little project for the kids. And there's a little template I bought, and you'd literally just score it in all the right places and make a little bauble. So there's so much you can do with mirror card.
Can I just say, if you're in the market for silver mirror card, and
the size of that,
you want to get the best deal that you've ever possibly seen, 60 sheets of this mirror card, what would you expect to pay? £1 a sheet? 60 quid, not bad.
Easily.
You don't know where this is going to go, do you?
No, because I don't. Again, because it's not my show. I just turned up and had a soap bake.
GSM. Have we got GSM on this, Laura?
It's thick.
250. 250 GSM.
Is
Block
it?
is on the screen.
Thicker than that. No, maybe.
Box lids. Use your previous buckram, maybe for box bottoms. Use this for box lids. You've got 60 sheets of 250 GSM metallic cardstock. 3, 2, 1. You'll use this every single day of the year in your crafting. You really, really will. £17.50.
You've seen how much you get
for 60 sheets. Look at the watch.
You'll never want mirror card again. That's going to last you for life. That.
And delivered. If you bought something today, no more P&P for you. It's delivered for that £17.50. If you haven't bought anything today, just one P&P of £4.95 gets all your orders home. This is, I can't believe it.
If you want
quantity.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? If you want to make some really lovely designs for your borders, for your cards when you're doing your mats and layers, just use your score tool on the back of the cardstock and you'll get some really beautiful patterns here. Now, if you make them a little bit closer together than I did and you have them on the edge of your mat and layer and then maybe some holly or ivy coming from those, absolutely beautiful instantly. All Christmas cards should have a bit of glitz and glamour, right? That's the whole point.
I could do my hair.
Well, apparently Keith shaved in this.
Well, the thing is, I mean, let me turn it to
not
the
in the pack
Look,
you're getting. You're not going to get a bit of Keith's beard.
Normally, with mirror card, it distorts. Like you're at the fun fair, House of Mirrors. Look, there's no distortion on that, is there?
Not to you,
if
but
I bend
towards Dave, you look like a duck.
I look like a what?
Duck.
Duck.
Duck. Whack, whack.
I know what ducks sound like. I'm talking like, duck. Look, no distortion.
How else do you say duck?
Duck.
Eh?
Not duck. Duck.
It's not spelled with an E.
Duck.
So you, duck, not a deck. That's what you stand on out in the garden and slip on in winter.
True. Yeah. Okay. So £17.50. How much is that a sheet, Laura? 60 sheets at £17.50. If you 60, isn't it?
100 sheets.
Is it 100? It says 60 on my sheet. You get 100 sheets? Wow.
Everyone's double checking because nobody knows.
So it should be 60.
While they're working that out, it doesn't crack when you score it and bend it either. We're always looking for that, aren't we? When you're using any kind of cardstock, it doesn't matter whether it's a mirror or normal. You really don't want it to crack on that score line, and there is no cracking, no fraying. It's absolutely perfect. So think of your construction pieces in here. Think of the wee Christmas crackers you can make with these. Just super, super cute. You can make your own gorgeous pieces.
It said on my notes here, should be 60, so I took that to mean 60 sheets. Should be £60. It's 100 sheets. My apologies, even better.
£17.50 for a piece of mirror.
A sheet.
Just grab it.
You'll use it every day, every week, every month. It's not seasonal.
Keith sourcing this. Where's he got it from?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Well, that's true. We don't need to know.
We don't know circumstances. All we know is that we're getting a cracking deal, and you are. I mean, I can show you the camera that's on us, looking at us at the moment, the red light on. There it is. That's how reflective this is. Because normally, affordable mirror card can be a little bit cheap and cheerful. This is not.
No. This is, well, it is high-end stuff. When you look at the prism of it, so if you're making little decorations from it, as they move, you'll see the glint. So you've got that prism quality coming through from it. That's what we're looking for in mirror cards. You're looking for something that has that reflexive nature in it. That's what we want. We want them to reflect all of the lights, especially at Christmas. These are incredible.
And
look at this.
That 1p&p. So you have got 17.5 pence per sheet of silver mirror card. Think about those wonderful snowflake dies you've got. Double them up.
Yeah, 100%.
Snowflake mobiles, perfect. I've just got one of the sheets of sentiments that are coming up soon, just to show you the reflection. If you look at the silver card for a sec, keep your eye on it. Now look, to show you how reflective it is. Look at that.
That's what you're looking for in mirror card. Because often mirror card is quite cloudy, and you're not really looking for that unless you're looking for specifically for a matte mirror. You want it to have that reflective nature on it, right? Otherwise, what's the point of using it? You may as well just colour something in with a pen. If you've got that proper reflecting, that's what we're looking for. Good quality stuff.
Can I just say, Michelle in Greater Manchester, I like your style. Also, Julie in West Yorkshire, you've both gone for 200 sheets for less, what's 35 quid? 35 quid.
17.50 for 100 sheets is insanely.
I must admit, when
if you're
I said
a teacher,
60,
this is a great pile to
Oh,
get.
Yeah. I mean, it's again, the sort of cardstock, the mirror cardstock that you'll always reach for and use. It's a blank canvas. It's not gold, it's not bronze, it's not one of those colours that maybe you think, oh, does that go? It's a classic reflective silver.
Isn't it beautiful?
Imagine
really?
that embossed.
Yeah. Ooh, we haven't got any embossing folders, have we? That would
Not
be
in the
pretty.
studio.
Have you not got one?
No, Leonie hasn't.
Leonie, you big letdown.
Oh, by the way, Leonie is here with her brand new Ember designs launching here today, 4 o'clock. Designed by Leonie, developed by Organ Create. It's brand new. No one else.
She doesn't look terrified at all.
Oh, just grab this. You will not regret it. Go for multiples if you want to. Multiply your saving. If you're saving 42.50. You're saving 42.50. So if you buy two, you're saving £95. No, £85. You're saving £85 if you buy two of these, basically, and that's what a lot of you are doing. MKWP81. Okay, now these are really quite cute and cool.
These are super sweet. Pokey tool. Get your pokey tool out with these.
These are die cut. Die cut papers. Paper roses. That's a song. Yeah.
I'm not sure how
Marie
I'm
Osmond.
I don't think you've got the right to just serenade me willy-nilly there, Dave Bradford, without asking my permission in the first place. Get hold, pokey tool. These are super cute. Take them, roll them just slightly down, all the way around, on all petals. Okay, just very gently, so the whole fold goes down. All right? And then take it with either the end of your pokey tool, or you can do it with your finger. Just gently roll in the middle until you get that instant beautiful curved floral.
You've
These
done
are
that
so
before.
quick to make the most beautiful little pieces. If you want them to be a little bit more decorative, pinch the centre of each petal. Just pinch it in just a little bit, and it'll give you a little bit more detailing on there as your roses go round.
Now,
these are gorgeous.
You have got loads of different varieties of flowers in here as well. You're going to get 75 sheets. You've got, let me just show you some
Look
of the
at
sizes.
these.
I mean, you've got little diddy ones. Don't throw the rest of this away, the carrier sheet. Use your punches.
Dave.
The paper's gorgeous.
These are quilling ones.
Are they?
I think so.
You've got layering flowers as well. So that looks like a butterfly, but basically, if I just show you here, the idea behind this is...
The little roll-up paper roses.
Yeah, they're cute. But the idea is you link that flower together so it cups, like that. And then you've got the full flower, and then you get the smaller flower as well. So you've got so many sheets. How many sheets was it again, Laura? 75 sheets. You've got them in silver. You've got them in cream, in an ivory colour. All die cut. You've got them in like a champagne as well. You get small, you get large, 75 sheets, incredible value for money. You've got little spiral ones there as well. Look, this is what you make, look.
There you go. Look
That's
how
what we
beautiful
make.
they are.
Look at what you can do with them.
Absolutely stunning.
There's numerous flowers on each sheet, but there's 75 sheets. £25.
Easy to do.
That is not your price.
It's these that I'm doing now that twist up to make roses.
Yep.
So the ones that are a coil, you just simply roll. And when you've done it, you can do it either gold side with it on the outside or the inside. Each one has got a tiny little flat circular surface on the inside. And so once you've rolled it, you just glue the bottom to that, and it creates these gorgeous wee little roses that you create. They're super easy. Just roll it around a pokey tool, or use a quilling slotted tool if you've got one, and it'll all do the business for you. They're absolutely stunning.
There's no fussy cutting needed. They're all die cut. You pop them out and then just basically shape them with either your quilling tool or indeed your pokey tool or whatever. And you've even got a few plain sheets in there as well that you can use for your punches too. It's paper, not cardstock, and today you can have all of those sheets for £14.99. Just play with them.
I
If
need
a couple
pair
go
of
wrong,
scissors.
it doesn't
I need
matter.
to show you something.
You need
Hold on.
cutter bees.
I need a cutter bees, yeah, but they did not leave them for me to take last night. That was out of my view before I could even down my microphone. They'd gone.
They're gone.
Cheers, Josh. I just want to show you something. Where's this one that I took this from?
There you go.
I'll do it really quick because I won't have time to show you the whole thing. Oh, they've started it on one of these. So what you do when you've got florals that look like this, take your head off with them. They're the biggest scissors I've ever seen. Just go into the centre, take away one petal, and then on another one take away 2 petals, roll them together like so, glue them, and then do one with an extra petal and so on. So you've got the smallest amount of petals first. There you go, they've cut some out
They've done
for you
some
here.
for you like that.
But do as many as you can. Each one, curl the end for them. They'll produce an enormously beautiful rose.
And look at this one. They've even given some that have got little slits in, and again,
Yep.
it allows you then to just get dimension from them.
All your bits and bats.
All of this has been done for you. Was it
Gorgeous set.
75 sheets, was it? Is that what we said?
75 sheets for 15
It is
quid.
a paper, but look at all the different effects and the different finishes that you've got. You've got gold, you've got satin, you've got champagne, ivory, silver, and lots of different varieties of flowers in there as well.
Especially great for your I've lost my mojo days, when you're just like, I can't think what to do. No worries, just go and roll some flowers because the ideas will flood to you. Sometimes doing the things that are just mindful are the things that clear the blockage. So if you can just sit and roll some flowers ready to go on some cards that you're making, you will literally find all your mojo back. It's those things that we do. If you're having those mental blocks, just do something that's really simple, that's kind of laid out for you. You'll be on your way again. They're the best thing when you're just trying to get that rhythm back.
Look, it may look like a butterfly, but in actual fact, it's not. Again, all you've got to do is link them together to get that third-dimensional flower cut.
And then just roll those petals down,
Yeah.
okay?
And just a few of those maybe on the edge of a picture frame. And
Yeah,
that sort of thing
beautiful.
just looks beautiful. So home decor, card making, absolutely go for it. 75 sheets.
I love that card colour.
I know that paper is just
it
amazing.
pretty?
I mean, it's got almost like
Champagne.
It's a pearlescence. Yeah, champagne. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Dave, shall we?
14. I think we should. It's the weekend. $14.99, £10 off. BEWP 54. Get flower making. It's all
Gorgeous
done for
stuff.
you. Fabulous.
I love easy stuff. I love it when we get those things that are just like, well, I can do this.
Exactly.
You know, we have those days where sometimes it's just hard to be alert, right?
Okay, now we also have some paper in the show. Now, paper, I mean, it's lovely that we bring you lots and lots of card, but not everyone wants card all the time. If you want to have a paper maybe that you can print on, that you can put through your printer, and you just don't want white cards or white paper all the time, this is perfect because you've got bright white, you've got purple, you've got blue, vibrant green. These could be envelope inserts if you want.
It would, to me, what they absolutely recommend, because it's an 80 GSM, right? So it's a very fine paper. For me, you can do all kinds of things. These are really great if you want to cut out your own big paper flower petals and put them together because it'll work really well. Also for printing out and using for all of your card inserts. You know, when you want to just put a little verse on the inside of a card, literally print it out on here. It'll go through your inkjet, through your laser, print it out, fold it in half and pop it inside the card. You can foil on it as well. So you'll be able to have all of those elements coming through. It finishes a card when you have an insert. 100% it does.
But also,
these
I'm
are
thinking,
gorgeous.
I mean, if you're a fan of Sizzix and Tim Holtz and all those die collections that they bring out that are really quite tiny, tiny elements, Sizzix more with Sizzix than with any other company, I think they use coloured paper and card to do the colouring from their die cuts.
Right.
So if you want to use a die and you don't necessarily want to colour the die cut afterwards, use colour paper to do it for you and you're home and dry. If you've got some of those character dies that Sizzix do, where you just build up the arms, the legs, all that sort of thing, you've got 125 sheets. 125 sheets, 80 GSM for £7.99. Stampable, printable. Because it's an 80 GSM, it's going to go through any printer. But, you know, if you're a little bit fed up with just having plain, boring, white copy of paper every single day, here you've got vibrancy. You've got pastels, you've got vibrant colours that you can print onto, stamp onto. Die cut as well, like I said before, use the colours. If you've got any pumpkin dies, you've got an instant pumpkin orange in there. Grecian blue, there we go, look.
Cut them down to 1 centimetre.
I want to know what you're up to.
Make your own quilling strips. They won't be as long as a normal one, but we only use small amounts anyway. Cut it down, make it into your own quilling strip, and bring it through. You know, this is something I love to do, Dave.
I'd never noticed.
Did you know I like quilling?
I'd never noticed.
I've got a big guillotine, Dave. Did you know?
I know. I helped you move it in.
I gave Dave a hernia.
Nearly.
He shouted. He was at my house on the wrong day. It's not my fault. That beautiful coil.
So it behaves itself.
That's what you want in any cardstock.
Yep.
Always, if you're buying paper, always make sure you can roll it.
But
If you want to know, sorry Dave, if you want to know if you've got a good weave on your cardstock, I don't care which cardstock you're getting, make sure you tear a piece off, if you can, not in WH Smith's because they don't like it, but wherever you can, and try and roll it. And if it'll hold its weave and hold its fibres, it means the fibres are correctly done for the paper to be exactly what we want it to be.
just looking at this, have you ever seen such a variety of coloured paper before? There's so many different vibrant shades in there, light green, dark green, every shade imaginable. I mean, if you've got like, you know, dyes for trees and that sort of thing, you want to have leaves and foliage in different shades of green. You've got multiple shades of green in here. You've got vibrant brights, bright oranges, bright yellows, bright blues. Just perfect. And it's yours for £7.99 for 125 sheets.
Yep. Amazing.
How much is that per sheet, Laura? 125 at £7.99.
£7.99 is such a good price.
What? 6 pence? 6
For a
pence
sheet.
a sheet.
Which is incredible.
6 pence per sheet for A4. And it's a designer paper. It's a very, very good quality paper. It's wonderfully
Really
smooth.
soft, really smooth, brilliant for your printing. It's not a thick paper, it's 80 GSM.
Yeah.
So we're somewhere between, you know, a telephone page and a, I don't know, a light breezy paper, you know, paper piece. It's just a light paper. You want 80 GSM for a lot of things that we do. Those inserts, envelope inserts, really good for those as well. All the different elements where you use it as you're the best friend to the project you're making. It's not the star of the show, but it is the finisher.
You can certainly use it for mats and layers as well. That will help to keep the weight down of your card if you're worried about the weight of it, if you're posting it or something like that. But I'm really found, the more I'm doing here at HobbyMaker, the more I'm kind of leaning towards using dies and coloured card to do my colouring. I just think it looks so crisp, it looks so professional. And I don't think I've ever seen a collection with so many varied colours in one purchase. Normally you buy a colour at a time and pay a couple of pounds each for it. You've got, I don't know how many colours are in here, but you've got at least probably, it's got to be 25 colours at least at a glance. I think you get 4 or 5 of each. But look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 or 6 shades of green in there.
Do you know what I've just discovered?
What's that?
It's the perfect origami paper.
Oh, paper folding.
So if you're, I was just testing it for folds. If you're big into the origami, which I love, love, love a bit of origami, then this is absolutely up your street. I'm not going to make anything, so don't hold your breath while I'm doing this. I do love making horses, but they take about 30 minutes, and I'm not going to... I think Dave would get bored, and I probably would as well. But it's perfect.
An origami horse?
I've made a full, you know, like a fairground ride with all the horses on it.
Wow.
I made it all out of origami horses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love origami.
That.
I love origami. So if the thing with origami, when you're looking at it, once you've done all your creases, you need to be able to see them. And not all paper gives up their depth. So I was just testing, that's what I was looking at first before I said it's going to be great for origami, because you have to be able to see your creases. It's really important. Some paper will swallow the crease, so it's really hard to then work with it when you're doing origami. So if you love origami, this is the thing. So if you want to make things like, you know, the wee stars, do you all know how to make the puffy stars, the lucky stars? Brilliant for this. Just cut them in 1 centimetre strips and make all your lucky stars from them.
Stamp on it. Perfect for stamping on, perfect for printing on, perfect to have something just, something's a bit different. If you open up an envelope and the inside has got a vibrant colour on the inside, you know that's Happy Post.
You do
really,
indeed.
Really. And there's not a dull colour in here. Each colour is lovely. Some are more lively than others. I mean, look at this for a yellow. Actually, look at this for the yellow and the blue. Look at that. I mean, that to me is a Grecian blue.
That
the shutters in on Grecian villas. That sunshine yellow, look at it.
The pink, where's my lime green, Dave? Put these two together and you've got an absolute, that might be a little bright, but...
It's almost fluorescent.
Whoever got the colour cubes last night, you're going to have so much fun with this paper.
Yeah.
How gorgeous are those?
Okay, we're going to move on then. That,
mean I have to
remember,
stop origami?
125 sheets of 80 GSM coloured paper. I think today it's been the most popular it's been ever since we've had it, because there's so much variety, so many ways of using it. And also if you're doing like printed notices and you want to get people's attention, if you're printing maybe a notice about a coffee morning or a notice about a fundraiser or a village hall event or something, do it on paper like that. That will catch people's eyes. It really will.
I'll put some.
Okay, number 7 in the show is...
I was playing.
Our pre-die cut of
These
the
are
sentiments.
ace. I love these.
Well, you have one.
Thanks, can
I'll
I
have
keep
one. You're actually asking?
Not really.
You normally just nick it. Now, you get 4 of these sheets, 250 GSM. But look, this is card, it's not paper.
No, they're really thick. They're proper thick, and they're perfect for putting on foam pads underneath it. I love a done sentiment. I'll tell you why I love done sentiment, because if I die cut in, I die cut it wrong. It's really annoying if I've then lost the sentiment that I wanted to use, whereas these, when they're just done, they're great, they're quick, they're easy, but they're always perfect. So, and they're thick. Hold on, there you go. It's a really solid cardstock.
You are getting 2 in the silver, 2 in the gold, okay? I've got the silver sheet here. I think, yeah, they're exactly the same sentiments. You have happy birthday, special occasions. What else
For my sister, on your special day, uncle, wife, son, dad, husband, auntie, brother, daughter, granddaughter, for you, mum, nan, grandson, grandma. For my sister, granddad. Ooh, look at that.
Absolutely. So gold and silver, 2 of each. You've got probably about 30 elements on each sheet, thereabouts. Now, LFWP64, if you bought these before, you've probably run out of them by now. So if you want more, you can never have too many of these sentiments.
These are gorgeous.
They're all die cut.
The majority of you at home will have nesting dies, a lot of which will be similar shapes to these. If you've got a nesting die like the circle one, just make a little aperture in your card that is just, you know, 1/4 of an inch bigger than that actual die. Seat these sentiments inside them, so when you open the card, it's on the inside and on the outside. It'll look gorgeous. Really simple, easy stuff that we can make that just gets us going. Dave's got his creative juices flowing here. Oh, look, it'll take
You
it.
can add colour to it, yeah.
You would need to let it dry properly.
You need to use a proper blending brush. I just went straight from the ink pad there, but you can add colour, but it won't distort or colour or
Looks
discolour.
like you Halloweened all over somebody's wedding day.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, but it won't take away the foil. Okay.
We
You
want a great price.
You want a fantastic price. 2 silver, 2 gold. They all just literally pop out. Yours for £3.99 a pound a sheet.
Is that all they're doing? A pound a sheet?
Pound a sheet.
Wait though. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Don't push me on maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
On each sheet.
32 on each sheet.
64 on 2.
64, 108.
128 on 4 sheets.
128 divided by 3. You do the maths, Laura.
3 pence.
3 pence for a sentiment.
For card sentiment.
Ta.
And
That's ridiculous.
You got grandma, you got ma, you got sister. You
Yeah,
got
grab a
brother,
couple.
Dad, uncle.
I just
Nice to
grab
have
a couple
uncle
of
and
them.
auntie as well, actually.
Eh?
Nice to have auntie and uncle. You don't see that very often.
No.
Yeah. Linda in Essex likes that. She's gone for 2. Carol in West Midlands has gone for 2
Well,
as
because
well.
what did we say per sentiment? 3p a sentiment.
3 pence.
It's ridiculous.
I know. 3p per sentiment. Go for multiples. 1p and p for the whole day's orders, remember, of £4.95. No matter how many things you bought from us today, all of them will be delivered. If you buy Leonie's brand new collection, which I know loads of you are going to be doing that in 20 minutes' time, if you bought these for £3.99, you pay no more P&P for the rest of the day. And it's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's called Ember Designs, Creative Ember, designed by Leonie. Manufactured by All and Create. It's going to be special. We were all raving about it earlier. It's fab.
She's like she's in her little happy place over in the corner, like grinning and all excited, like a 3-year-old.
20 minutes, I'll be with you. Are we the only place that's got it so far?
We did a little Facebook thing, but this is the only,
Yeah, the only place you can buy it is here. It launches at 4 o'clock, okay? Right. Okay, 4 sheets, 2 silver, 2 gold. Now, we've got pop-up cards and envelopes.
This is ace. I was playing with these in the green room.
There are 25 of them.
Love these. I'm going to give them to you.
20, sorry, 20.
You know what the bundle is, and then I'll make one.
Okay. Now, you've got coloured, which are these.
Yeah.
These are basically your amazing stepper cards.
I love these. I'll make one up for you.
20 cards, 20 envelopes in different colourways. Okay, so
really simple.
The colour pack on the screen at the moment, you've got beautiful pink. You've got almost like a Neapolitan. You get 10,
Aren't they
10
beautiful?
colours, 2 of each. You've got a lovely light cream. You've got a lovely light pink. You've got a beautiful pumpkin orange. You've then got that slate grey. And these
Laura's
are
just saying
so
in my
popular.
ear, they need to wait for the bundle if you really love these.
You've got the green. You've got the black. You've got the burgundy as well. Now,
Most annoying card to make in the whole of the craft industry in terms of measuring?
not anymore.
Not anymore.
All die cut, all scored for you. I love the fact you've got that lovely swirling edge at the bottom. They're normally straight, but that makes it really, really elegant. $13.29 for 20 cards and 20 envelopes in your coloured, okay? The colours I've just gone through for you.
Can I just steal one of those?
Now, the super white
I'll swap you, Dave.
is this one. Again, you're going to get 20 cards and 20 envelopes for that price of $13.99. So they are your fantastic stepper cards. There's normally an awful lot of measuring, an awful lot of scoring, an awful lot
Drives
of...
me insane.
Yeah, an awful lot of throwing things away because you've got the measurement wrong or the scoring in the wrong place. This is all done. It's all done by machine. Really, really great value. White for $13.99. That's what's on the screen now, LWWP59. We use numbers and letters. But you can get both, the white and the coloured. This has
I
been
love
on for
these.
months.
They're so gorgeous. Look at that colour.
Look at that.
Now, put the white and these next to each other so you can really see that tonal shift.
When was the last time
Look
this
at
was
that
on,
for
Laura?
Christmas.
They were back on in June, but they've not been on since, and we're now in October, so it's been a while. Maybe you bought them when they came out in June and you want to get hold of another set today. Maybe you bought 20 and you're thinking, I wish I bought the double, the set of 40.
Yeah, now's your chance.
40 envelopes, 20 white and 20 multicoloured stepper cards. This is going to be a very, very busy couple of minutes when we get the price down in 3, 2, 1. We haven't got a massive quantity, so the quicker you get in, the better. Already Jeanette's in, Hazel, Margaret, so in Lancashire. $19.99, you get all 40. And yeah, what a great way of using it.
There's your
Decorating
mats
them up.
and your
Mats
layers.
and layers, yeah.
Okay, so start to really bring in your decorative elements. The other ones are just plain squares. So you can use the cards to mix and match. My advice, well, they're that price and you're getting that. Is that for the bundle?
That's for both.
Yeah, my advice is to do it, if you can, for some of them this way.
That is
so
50p per stepper card and envelope, because it's basically 40 for $19.99.
Absolutely, it's an insane deal. All of these will just cut down to go into the places, so you can do full mats, full layers.
Yep.
Use a little bit of foam tape, get those shadows working for your aesthetics on your card, and then add in. This is going to be just divine for Christmas, especially when you're using those cards. But for any time of the year, look at these 4 wedding cards and christening cards. How beautiful.
Those multicoloured papers I showed you a few minutes ago, why not trim those down?
Yeah.
And you can decorate the pillars and decorate that with this as well. That keeps the weight down on your cardstock.
That is stunning.
Half the stock has gone already at the moment, and lots of you are going for more than one. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2, so is Patricia in the West Midlands. So you're going to have now, that's 40. You'll have 80 stepper cards and 80 envelopes for less than £40.
It's an insanely good deal. Stuff like this, because everything we do with craft, a lot of the things that we need are just essentials. So some of the stuff that we buy is luxury. Some of the stuff is the meat and potatoes of what we do. We have to have it, so you can't craft without it. So the joy of doing something like this and having these people, having these sort of cheap deals that we get from Keith is that our bread and butter is taken care of. And isn't that, Dave, and isn't that what we want? We want those cheaper deals.
The thing is, you've got the deals, you've got the value for money, but you also, with Keith, get the quality as well. Sometimes I've been out and I bought, say, envelopes, a pack of envelopes at the supermarket. Thinking, oh, that's a good price. Maybe they were a couple of quid or something. I get them home, take them out, and you could basically shoot peas through them. You can see through the envelope as to what's inside the envelope.
Yeah, you can. Horrible.
These are quality envelopes, quality cards at ridiculously affordable prices. Look at the colours. You don't normally see stepper cards like this in these colourways. The darker colours are lovely and rich. And look, then you've got the bright orange as well, that lovely colour of beautiful light pink, like a Neapolitan. We're approaching single figure stock and availability. Remember, if you go for the double, you get 20 of the coloured, 20 of the white, 40 of the envelopes, and these are the envelopes. Amazing, good quality envelopes. To prove a point, it will fit in there. An absolute treat, no problem at all. No wondering about, oh, what's my stepper card going to fit into? You get a little bit of breathing space. There you go, perfect. 40 of those and 40 of the coloured and white stepper cards for £19.99. It's been 3 or 4 months since we've had them. It could be another 3 or 4 months that we get them in the future. Stock up if you bought them last time. If you've never had them before, or you've always kind of sheared away from stepper cards like this because they're a nightmare to work out the mathematics or the measurements or the scoring, they're all done for you. Pop on your little flowers, you're home and away.
I thought that was just going to sit. It will not, Dave.
Okay, right.
Can I just say, those colours as well together are beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That dark red and then the pink from that other pack that was the 80 GSM, aren't they beautiful together? I love colour so much. Colour and... I'm so boring. I love colour and paper. My name's Carla Bagshaw and I'm addicted to colour and paper.
There's worse things to be addicted to. Remember, you've got the beautiful colours in the stepper cards themselves, but with the white cards, you're thinking that's a blank canvas, I'm not quite sure, I want some colour. Then go for those papers, and then you can, of course, use all these lovely vibrant colours to decorate your white stepper cards, no problems at all. So those papers, they've been the most popular today that they've ever been.
Yeah, of course, they're beautiful. Every card insert you want to make is taken care of.
Oh, those papers have gone. They've sold out.
I'm not surprised. Like when this is what I mean. The fundamentals of what we do are Keith shows. Here's your bread and butter every time. If you make anything to do with paper or card, then you want to be coming to Keith shows because you're not going to get it cheaper.
The stepper cards are looking
does the
like
stuff.
They're going to be a sellout as well.
Grab them.
Another way to look at it is you're paying £10 for your white, you're paying £10 for your multicoloured, and you get your 40 envelopes as well. But it's one of the most popular cards to make, but it's one of the trickiest to actually work out how to do it.
It's not. Listen, it's not even impossible. They're fine to make. They're just a pain.
Yeah.
They're a pain, and if we can have them ready-made, great.
And
right?
to be fair, most of the ones that I've seen that have been like this have always had a straight bottom edge. Having that curved edge at the bottom makes a massive difference.
I tell you what, I was just looking at this with that. if you did that in blue, you could actually come up with a way of putting a whale on here
Or a boat.
and making that your ocean, or a boat, and actually making something really beautifully kinetic if you wanted to as well.
Yeah. Well, we're having a really busy show. There's another show later on with Carla and Adam. Different products.
Are we at the end of the hour?
Nearly.
Oh.
No, not quite.
You look like you were fit.
No, I've still got 10 minutes yet. Right, should we go back? Let's go back to the Buckram card. Now, this has been the most popular.
This makes me so happy, this cardstock.
It
really makes me happy.
It is a Buckram cardstock. Now, it's very difficult to get wide cardstock across on camera because it looks just like any other cardstock, but this is not like any other cardstock.
Do you like the smell of paper, Dave? They were just asking, has somebody written in and said, do I like the smell of paper? The smell of paper is the best.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Lynn, and I'm addicted to colour and paper and the smell of paper. I want to tell you something, but I don't know if I can say it on air. Yeah, paper does something to, if I can't go in libraries, let's put it that way.
Does it excite you too much?
Not that way, Dave, no. I wasn't going that direction.
Okay, now what we've got for you, this is the fantastic Buckram cardstock.
It's like a laxative. There you go.
Okay, too much information.
Too much paper does not do much for my body.
Okay, now you've got 250 GSM. Now it's like a linen cardstock. It's unlike any other cardstock I've seen before. It's got a texture to it, and it is water repellent. So you can chuck lots of stuff at it and it will withstand. It's not going to buckle and crease or anything like that.
Look how beautiful it is.
It beads up. But you've got this lovely linen texture on one side. Still there's a texture surface on the other, but it's a slightly more beady.
Ever so slightly different. So one's almost like it's been embossed with tiny little dots almost.
Yeah.
And the other is very much a linen texture. And it is different to any other paper that you'll see. It's like it really does feel like a fabric that's been heavily starched.
It does.
But it works as normal card in as much as you can tear it, you can use it with a trimmer, you can use it with a scoreboard, all the normal stuff, but it's just like, it's like 10 times the quality of any normal cardstock.
That's true. Now, if you've got journals, anything like that, planners that you like making with your cinch and your thermal cinch, if you use this as like the lining inside your cover of your you're going to take it to the next level.
If you're using it on the thermal cinch with a hardback cover, absolutely stunning.
Also, you
would line them.
But you can also use it on the front of the book as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could use it as a normal cover. I mean, it's just stunning.
Okay.
It is stunning.
So
I'm stealing some of this. Keith does not know.
What you've got here is 100 sheets of A4, and we're also going to give you 50 sheets of oversized SRA3. So it's more than double A4 is what you've got there.
You could make really gorgeous boxes with this. You know, if you've got cards that are a wee bit deeper, so you may have put some ephemera or something on there, you could make some stunning boxes out of this because that texture quality of it is divine.
Also, when you pick it up, if you're someone that's going to be printing this or whatever, or using it in whatever way, when you pick it up, you notice the difference. You notice the texture.
You can feel it straight.
Yeah,
You'll
you
know
really
as soon as you get it home. You'll be like, "That's what that one is."
When you want extra special cardstock, but you're not quite sure in what direction to go in, give this a go. This will not let you down. It's incredibly tactile, very visually pleasing, and it's strong. It's 250 GSM, so it's really, really strong cardstock. Make boxes out of it. Use it for your planners and that sort of thing with your thermal cinch as well. But it is an opportunity to get amazing luxury. Where would you go and find cardstock like this? Buckram. If you went into a stationer's in your high street, wherever you may live in the UK, and you said, "Can I have some Buckram cardstock?" They probably look at you strangely and say, "Well, we don't have that." I mean,
I don't
this is
know
like
if you'll
an
be able to
industry.
see that.
It's like an industry product.
Hold on. Right? Can you see? Beautiful. If you want to do your Coptic stitching.
Okay.
Look how for those of you who do Coptic stitching already for your binding, for your journals, you know the hole there, you want it all to just go smoothly inside and not be frayed. That's the quality we're talking about. I know they seem like stupid things, they're so important. You're looking for that quality. Coptic stitching all the way. It's just glorious cardstock.
Also, if you've got, let's just say, basic, good quality, everyday cardstock to make a box base out of, okay? Use the box base out of that cardstock, then make the box lid out of this, and it will give you the effect and the feel of like you've got a fabric-covered lid.
Yeah.
That's what it will actually look like.
Canvas, that's what it feels like.
Yeah, it is.
My brain has been doing fizzy things the whole time. It feels like you're working on a canvas.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I bet you could do amazing acrylic painting on these.
Yeah.
You'd need to flatten it out. Spray paint the back of it, put it on some cardstock, alcohol inks. I bet you any money, if you were to do acrylics on this, they would be stunning. You'd have that texture rich, or even oils, that texture rich underneath it. Be beautiful.
It would be like you're painting on a canvas, and actually you're painting on card.
Yeah.
So lots of uses for this. It is no ordinary, everyday white cardstock. Buy it expecting the best, and you will not be disappointed. Many of you coming through now. Barbara, Jackie, Eileen, and also Linda, Margaret, Sheila coming through as well. It's the return of the buckram. And if you haven't bought it before, now's your chance. If you bought it last time, we've got it back for you today. It's one of those things that you'd struggle to find anywhere else apart from when Keith can find it and brings it here. He buys the quantity. A high street store would not do that. They would not buy, I don't know, 500 units of something. Where would they store all of that? They've got a small shop. We get that, they warehouse it, we put it on TV, and then we give you the value and we give you the deals. And we cap the P&P at $4.95.
Which is amazing. I'm just
amazing.
trying, it's not, I wouldn't fold it, I would score it every time. If you're going to try and fold it, you're going to get the crease here. So this is, it's never a problem with cardstock. If you can't fold it, especially when it's a certain GSM, you shouldn't be able to really fold it. You should have to score it. But sometimes we try, it keeps it shaped, but you're going to get the crease on this line here. Make sure you're scoring. The difference being, can you just keep that there, Dave? And then if I, sorry guys, you should see me when I get new paper at home. Hold on. If you score something, the difference being is when you're scoring a piece of cardstock, what we're looking at is having the crisp. I've just gone through that without poking it too hard. Right, so now you see here, can you see on the top, you're not getting the crease.
Right.
Okay, when you've got mine, I've creased all the edge. Can you see it or not?
Yeah.
It's all creased where my fingers have been. They don't like it. When you're using high, how do I phrase it without being rude to the cardstock? You should never be rude to cardstock. It is your best friend. When you're working with a higher quality cardstock, you always want to respect it, and that means using good tools on it. So you want to be scoring it, not using these, and you want to be, you know, cutting it with a trimmer, not with a pair of scissors. Higher standard cardstock requires a little bit more respect. We can get away with a lot more with cheaper stuff in terms of it'll do stuff it's not supposed to do, if that makes sense. So when you get the really good stuff like this, take care of it, respect it, and use it as your really good stuff.
You hit the nail on the head earlier on when you said it is like canvas. That is exactly like it. If you've got any canvases at home that you're working on, this is the sort of texture you've got and the finish to it. It's difficult to get it across, but as soon as you open up the packet, see it with your own eyes and touch it with your own fingers, you'll realise.
If you're going to try and use this, I'm going to experiment with some of this tonight when I go home. If you're going to use this as if it's a canvas, when you get it home, lay it flat, somehow spray paint it, or spray adhesive it or something onto a card surface. And because it's water resistant, you'll be able to gesso it really nicely first. So you can prep the whole piece like you would a canvas with gesso, let it dry. I bet you any money you can use this as a canvas to paint on.
Yeah.
I'm going to experiment. I can't say it categorically because I haven't tried, but I'm pretty certain you would be able to.
Yeah.
Without shrinkage because it's water resistant.
So in a word, you're going to get 100 A4 sheets, 50 oversized SR A3 sheets, and it's only $29.99.
Amazing price. Amazing price.
When are you here for the second show? What time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with Adam.
With Adam. Do you know how long it's been since they've let us two do a show together? If I haven't killed him before I come on air, it may well happen during.
That's going to be at 7. Coming up next, though, we've got a brand new launch. Leonie, I didn't know anything about this until recently. Leonie's been working on her own collection in conjunction with All and Create. Today is launch day. The only place you can buy it, the only place you can see it is here at HobbyMaker. It's going on the website right now. Have a look, check it out, and we'll see Leonie with a brand new collection called Creative Ember. Launches next.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I am so excited to introduce you to Creative Ember, a brand new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Abs and the All and Create team. We are going to bring you so many gorgeous crafty goodies to inspire and obviously set your creativity alight.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Great excitement on this Saturday afternoon. My very good friend,
hello, lovely
Leonie, has got her own collection. I didn't know anything about this until recently.
Well, do you know what? It was quite a secret, to be honest. Yeah, we were quite
You didn't tell me.
We were quite good, me and our Abs. Well, it's because we were both so like, blah, 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 we kind of forget.
You are a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're both a bit like that.
A little bit.
We're both a bit like that. But yeah, so I'll tell you the story. So obviously, when everything went pear-shaped with good old Crate and Craft, I was like, oh, I've not got a job. So, yeah, well, it's what happened. So, when it all went a bit, I have to say pear-shaped because there's the other word I want to use, but I can't because it's telly. No. Yes, that one. So, I love Lee Abs because he's my friend. And I've known Abs because of Chanda and then Crate and Craft. But we've made really good friends and I love Abs. I love Abs. I love everything he does. I just adore him. So, and he was so sweet. So he wanted to help me. And he wanted to sort of bring me... So first I was working with him sort of just like freelance. But then he brought me into the company. And then he was like, right, Leonie, how about... Because he said, I want to build you as a proper like designer, etc. He said, so how about we create a company that's yours? And I mean, this is massive. Obviously, I've still got Art Inspirations, which is me and Mandy, but this is massive because, for starters, Abs has got so much to give.
Yes.
And I mean, this is exceptionally generous of him, you know, because he has built all this amazing following, and he's sharing that with me.
Well,
this is huge.
An awful lot goes into a collection when it gets produced, not only financially, but in lots of other ways. So for Leonie to be, able to have her collection produced by All and Create that are renowned for quality, but giving you the creative freedom to come up with the ideas.
And I mean, you know, he's got such a lovely team, and their expertise, it's stuff I can't do, you know, and it's amazing. And what we've done, so we've worked with the artists that I found for Art Inspiration. So we've worked with our Brian, because he's wonderful. So you might go, oh, I recognise that artwork. And the lovely thing is it matches so well with Art Inspirations. Yeah. So we're working with our Brian. So I'll say, right, Brian, I want this. And our Brian, I love him because he's such a good artist. And he comes up with, and he gets carried away, does Brian? You say, can I have one cat? He'll give you 5. Right. You know, and then me and Abs were like...
to have more than none.
Oh, my gosh. And then we had to choose. So it's beautiful artwork. Okay. Sorry, now, I need to show up because you need to see it.
This is going quickly. It is a Christmas 2025 collection. We're going to give you the everything bundle. It's the Creative Ember launch for us on HobbyMaker. Now what you're going to get is you're going to get a bundle of stamps, a whole collection of stamps. You're going to get fantastic stencils. You're going to get an amazing ephemera collection, and also you're going to get the brilliant stencil bundle as well. This is the I Want It All bundle. You're going to get everything. 11 different stamp sets, 3 stencils, 2 packs of rub-ons, and a full pack of ephemera as well. And when you see the characters, you see the artwork. This is on a 4-way split pay, and no one that's checked out so far, Marion D, Margaret, Jeanette, no one is paying £144.83. Everyone will pay the final low price, okay? Vanessa's in, Leslie's in, Sue, Gwendolyn, Kim. Nearly 20% of the stock that we have of the big collection is in baskets, and we haven't dropped the price. In less than a minute, the price will go. Let's show you what's in it in the next 40-odd seconds. Can we do that, Leonie?
Yeah, well, sort of. You know me, I get a bit carried away. Yeah, all right then, because I'm so happy with these. Now, what you've got, shall I do it overhead? So, what you've got, okay, these are... Now, why I've always loved working with Brian, he puts character in his characters. Look at that.
Look at his face.
So my idea were... I mean, that is, I love him. And can you see the tree behind? So you've got 2 trees, one's standing up, one's been had. You know, one's been had by the cat, which is literally that. So you've got your lovely little cat, which I love. I've put him here with one of my stencils.
Oh, and Ginger Tom now.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
I love the stencil. This stencil, because I love word stencils, so I've done the word stencil. I did this on a live with Abs the other day.
Price alert.
This is Halloween.
Here it comes.
Is that what that were?
Yeah, here it goes. £124.83. First time ever we've had this. It's Leonie's new collection through All and Create here at HobbyMaker. It's £31.20 on split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free, fee-free. If you'd rather pay in full, £124.83. You've only seen one character so far, and it's busy. Half the stock is gone.
Whoa. And wait till you see the rub-ons. Wait till you see the ephemera. The ephemera nearly made me... I nearly said something awful then. Let me show you this, because look, Halloween your figures. Look. Oh, come on.
Love it.
I mean, Christmas doesn't have to be Christmas, right? Halloween is the new Christmas. Look at that, isn't it cute? And I made that on the live the other day, and I was like, I have to use it there. Do you want me to show more samples? Do you want me to show you what you're going to get?
I think we better show what you're going to get, because it's going so fast.
I just need to show you this guy. Look at that guy. Oh, I love him. That's a rub-on. That's a rub-on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that cool? I love him.
Okay, let's show you what's in the bundle, because it's frustrating if people want it and haven't seen it, so I don't want you all to miss out. Right, so let's do the stamps first.
So, stamps first. So, what you're getting in the bundle, you're getting all of these. Now, you can get smaller bundles, so you can just get the stamps if you just want the stamps. So, you've got your first one, and this is our Mr. Puddycat. So, is there, obviously, he's been trying to help decorate the tree. I'm failing.
Don't they always?
You got, you light up the room, and it's Christmas, send help. I must admit, a lot of the sentiments, I did the sentiments, of course, and a lot of the sentiments are how I feel a bit about Christmas. It's like, oh, for goodness sake, is it over yet? There is quite a few of them, you know?
Right.
But I love his little face, just adorable. The next one.
Oh, you love your dogs, don't you?
Yeah. Now, what were really important is that doesn't just have to be for Christmas. That's brilliant for birthdays. I think as well, like maybe a congratulations on your engagement card, because in that box there could be a nice big ring.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that could be it's whatever you want it to be. I love you. I absolutely bought you a gift, but the dog ate it. The worst excuse ever, right?
Yeah.
So that's your little doggy, and then we've got your deers. Now,
I love the fact you've coloured them in on the front, so it gives us ideas.
Yes. Yeah. And this is something All and Crate started quite a while ago. So we've obviously done it for this one as well, because it is inspirational. The deers we decided to keep with the backgrounds that our Brian gave us, because they're and look at that little face. They're just adorable. So that's our first deer. Winter is brilliant. The next one.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, little sleepy deer. Sending peaceful winter wishes your way, which is just adorable. And then that's my favourite.
Wow.
Look, isn't that just so sweet?
Adorable. Can you make and sell?
Yeah, of course.
You can. Great.
Absolutely make and sell. And I'm sleeping through winter, which, let's face it. And now, that card as well, I love that card because that's not typically Christmassy, is it?
No, not really.
I've used the stencil and I've used the cardstock we've got on today's show.
Right.
Believe it or not, that's the really bright cardstock with flowers on it.
And also, you can see the words solstice and merry, and that's one of the stencils that's in the bundle as well that we'll get to in a second.
I'm so pleased with the stencils. Now, backgrounds. So we want a background, and we've done them so they are bigger than they look on the packaging. These are so important because it means you can put your characters here.
Yep.
So it just creates a really nice little scene for you to work with. Gifts, because obviously this fills your scene again. So these give you little extra things to play with, and of course don't have to be for Christmas. Then the trees. I
love the wonky one.
Yeah, I wanted one that were all pretty, but I like things that are a bit funny. You see.
Well, that's normally after about 4 days of having the tree up with the cats.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or even a dog.
I
mean, ours used to be bald at the bottom. We had one tree, and every time dog went past, it made this really nice sound, but it were all the pine needles falling off it.
Yeah.
But I love this because it's funny. How many people put a tree up, and so many people will relate to this. And that, Christmas tree, that has to be said, oh, Christmas tree.
Oh,
and so say, what have you done?
Exactly.
So that's that. Now the dog is.
Oh, look at this.
Look at
his face.
Now, we've done these purposefully so they're not Christmassy straight away. So it means you can use these for any occasion. You've got the one that does look like he has tried to take down the tree.
Do you know what?
Got the singing one.
I've just been told more people want this bundle, this collection, than we actually have stock.
Look at all them people on that board. That's exciting.
It's a case of how quickly you check out your baskets. We cannot physically get any more of the big collection, I believe. That's all we can get. So please, whatever you do, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. If you check out, yes, it's yours, and it'll be with you ASAP. We've still got to show you everything you're going to get.
I know, I haven't been through the stamps.
I know.
Oh, thank you. I am so pleased. I am so pleased. So you've got your singing dog, your sleepy dog, and then now all of these dogs are basically based on my dog because it's scruffy.
Yes.
So they're all scruffy dogs, and I love it. And I love it because messy backgrounds, whatever you've got, they're just perfect. Now, we had to have, and it were really funny, when we were chatting to Brian, I was saying we need to have robins, but we need to have an owl. And then it just, again, we just got carried away. So you've got a look at him in his little boots. So you've got your singing robin, You've got your little one in his boots and then the owl. Now, the owl, I was going to turn him into a Halloween one as well. Because, again, because the stamps, it allows you to do whatever you want. You can be super creative. And then the cat. Isn't that cute?
If your
and
cat's
that
like,
we're using a background.
If your cat is like mine, they're happiest when there's a cardboard box around.
Yeah.
That's all they want.
Yeah. I mean, look at that face. Hello. And look at that. Isn't that cute?
Love it.
And obviously with that I love him. And obviously with your sleepy cat as well, I mean, that could be like leaned up against anything.
Sure.
So it's really good to build up. Your sentiments in there, you've got Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Yes. Have a perfect Christmas day. And that's it. And I love that one, that face. Fabulous.
Absolutely.
They're your stamps.
They're
Just your stamps.
Now, what you're ordering at the moment is the entire collection, which is going to include the rub-ons, it's going to include the ephemera, and it's going to include the stencils as well. It's got more people wanting it than we have stock. So it is going to sell out. We've got about 30 of you with it in your basket. We've got one left. So that's going to go. We do have good news if you just want the stamps. That is available as a separate bundle as well. The stamps are just about to go the same way. I believe they are available individually, as are the ephemera and also, of course, the stencils as well. Okay, now, these are the rub-ons. If you just want all of the stamps, if you just want all of the stamps, let's do that. So that's coming up on the screen right now. WB8LS1. Is that right? WB8LS1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 5-1. WB8L51.
It's like an eye test, isn't it?
It is like an eye test. 92.89. That's your price for all of the stamps, and it's on 3 split pay. So just over £30 over 3 payments. We haven't got as many of these as we had of the main bundle. That main bundle is about to sell out any minute now. If you just want the stamps that we've gone through, feel free. They're there as a separate bundle. The ephemera is available separately. Also, we've got the stencils available as a bundle as well. So you can go for those if you want to too.
Yeah, I'll show you the ephemera and the rub-ons.
Okay.
Because if you if you're going for your stencils, so your big one, if you've got your big one, this might be the one that you want to get extra of.
Okay.
Because this is a bit that you're going to run out of, and this is I was so happy with this. So happy. Now, let me show you these rub-ons. You're getting 2 sheets of rub-on. Can I just tell you how joyful these make me?
You do get this in the big bundle if that's what you've ordered.
Yeah.
It'll be in there.
Look. So, let me find my piece of white card so I can show you
so the bundle on the
proper.
screen, so there's no confusion. This is for your 2 sets of rub-ons and the ephemera, okay? So that's $21.97 if you want an extra one.
This is look at these.
Look at the quality.
Oh, aren't they cool? I love these. So, this is 1 pack, and you're getting 2 sheets.
Yep.
So you're getting 4 sheets,
4 sheets
altogether, and they're all different. So, on here, so these are the extra characters our Brian gave us, and it was like, oh my gosh, we've got all these characters. So we've got our little rabbit. Oh, look at him. Our little cat. See what I mean? I love this. And that looks like he's probably trying to sat on some holly.
Yeah.
You know, when you see these videos, the cat's going bonkers because they've seen I don't know, what is it? Is it a cucumber, a courgette they all go bonkers at?
Is it?
But, yeah, anyway. I might be making it up. There is some though on TikTok, you know. And this, because I'm quite one to say, let's go on an adventure. But this one, let's absolutely not go on an adventure. Let's stay home, eat chocolate, and watch Christmas movies.
Yep.
Because that's Christmas,
that's
right?
Me.
Beautiful. You've got your little lights, and you have got lots and lots of different sentiments. So there's tons of different sentiments.
I love that bauble. Look.
Yeah, isn't that cool? The little face.
Yeah.
Because it literally looks like one of animals staring into bauble.
Yeah.
I love that. You've got, again, that happy cat. The colours, when these rub on, the quality is perfect. Then again, you've got all these extra little sentiments.
Did it take him a long time to do the artwork?
No, Brian is exceptionally fast.
Is he?
Oh my gosh, he's a machine. It took us more time. Brian was super fast. It took us more time to decide what we were doing, and that took us ages.
I bet.
Brian is, you'd ask him for something,
Actually,
it's like, boom.
A lot of artists are quick, aren't they?
And it's like, how do you do that? And he draws.
Right.
He doesn't do it on his computer. He is a watercolour.
Yep.
So then
It kind of shows, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've actually coloured these in, which is a miracle. But yeah, Brian gives us the black and white images, but then because he does draw them, we then have to sort of faff about a little bit to convert them so they're going to be okay for stamps and stuff. Look.
Now, this bundle has gone. This bundle has gone at $21.97. Now, you can still get the rub-ons on their own. They're available individually. The ephemera is available individually. And we do have the... the ephemera is sold out individually.
I think now we have got, I know, we have got a little extra for the bundle of the ephemera and the rub-on.
Right, okay.
But yeah, we'll
sort that.
We'll
take a break in a minute and then sort that out. So if you want the ephemera and the rub-ons...
Yeah, I don't want you to miss out.
There will be some more good news in a minute. But at the moment, if it says sold out, bear with us. We'll try and get more stuff.
Shall I show you these then, or do you want me to wear the ephemera?
Yeah, the ephemera.
Because the ephemera is the best thing since sliced bread again. Look, and this is my pack. So this isn't even a full pack. You are getting in here 108 pieces. Now, look at these. So these are even more images that you haven't got in the stamps and you haven't got in the rub-ons. So you're getting even more images. Look at his little scrawny neck.
As soon as we saw the artwork today with all the animal characters, we just knew this would be a runaway success.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. How difficult trying to pick the winners out of this with the characters. The characters are, look at these, the phenomenal.
Yeah.
This collection is, look.
That's so much fun.
I love that. Isn't that good? So there's all sorts in here. The quality of these, look at that. Look at the quality. I mean, they are magnificent. Then you've got things like the little fish wrapped up, obviously.
Yep, sure.
You know, cat's dream. You've got little extra baubles. You've got extra little birds in there. So you've got all sorts in here. The ephemera is magnificent.
So we've got the rub-on details on the screen at the moment. BI8L26 it is. BI8L26. That's for Happy Winter.
Wow.
And then the other one was the Please Snow one, and that's $7.99 as well. CF8L27. I'm afraid the ephemera that we just showed you has gone on its own, but it will be in the big bundle if you bought that.
And we will just bear with because I know we can.
We will get more.
Yeah, we have got more. So
now,
I will sort it out.
The stencils that are in the big I Want It All bundle as well. And we can let you have the stencils individually or as a set of 3, I believe.
And the stencils, so obviously the artwork is Brian did. Stencils, I did these.
Okay.
With the stencils, so I've give you the... first of all, in fact, I'm going to show you that one first because that's the one I've got. Now, I really, really, really like stencils like this because it means you can pick those words out.
Yep.
So you can use it as a big background or you can be really specific. And that I really like stencils like this, whether you're using them as they are, whether you're using them, I thought I had another there, whether you're using them with your paste, it works. So that's your first stencil. So there's all sorts of different words. And I like things like midwinter and solstice.
Yep.
You know, so it's not just your happy Christmas. And I thought that were important. The next one, and this one, funnily enough, in nearly all the cards, I haven't used it as a full entirety.
Right, just use bits of it.
Yeah, nearly all the cards I've done. However, and I have promised I will show this technique, because this technique, this is actually, it's beautiful. I will have to do that. I will do it on a live one of these days, but it's lovely. So it's a really nice stencil to use as a full image, but if you want to just pick out elements, it's an absolute cracker.
And it doesn't look like a stencil either.
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely.
I'm really chuffed with that.
Yeah,
I did that. I'm always really chuffed when it works, and you know.
you sound so surprised that it's worked. I'm not surprised at all.
Oh, mate, you should see the ones that don't.
Well, the stencils are only $17.97. Something a bit different. That's for all 3 of them. One of the few things we've still got stock of at the moment. FD8L03. Okay, FD8L03 for all 3 stencils.
And then the lovely little holly. And I wanted this to be different. I thought it's nice making it, you know, a little bit I don't know, a bit cool. That is cleaning my stencil. And I know a lot of people know I love doing that, but I love that. I just think that looks delicious, doesn't it? That spritzing through the stencil. So obviously the open image, but I really like that. Cleaning the stencil off after I've used my paste, which looks delicious. So that's my lovely stencils as well.
And that's it. Is the entire collection, which I know now has sold out, hasn't it? The main collection. Yeah, the I Want It All has gone. The stamps on their own. We've still got a few of those left of the stamps on their own. So if you want the stamps individually or as a bundle, that is available for you. Now the bundle is $92.99 for the stamps. So if you just want all of those stamps, you just love all the characters, that is available for you. Now the ephemera has gone. The stencils we still have. And have we got any of the rub-ons? Individually, but not in their smaller bundles, so only in individual the rub-ons. Check the website, it shows you everything that's sold out and everything that's still available. I'll tell you what, we'll just regroup so we know what we've got, what we can get more stock of, and we'll fill you in after about a 30-second break. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, good news. We've sorted out exactly what we can get more stock of, and it's good news that if you wanted the ephemera and you wanted the rub-ons, we can add more stock to that. The big bundle has completely gone. Now, Laura, my producer, is just adding the stock to the ephemera and the rub-ons. So if you're wanting that, I'll let you know as soon as it's available. The big collection, though, completely gone, completely sold out. We do still have the stock of the stamps on their own. If you want all 10 sets of stamps, they're available for £92 and a few pence, £92.89. So congratulations, lovely.
That's so exciting, isn't it?
I think everyone likes it.
Oh, I'm so pleased. Can I show some more finished samples?
Yeah.
And I promise I will demo, but I was proper busy with these, so I want to show you.
Yeah.
You know. And also, I think they're just lovely. Now this background stamp, piece of ephemera. Stenciling background, Bob's your uncle. How gorgeous is that? The ephemera is beautiful. I did show you this, but I'm showing you again because it's my favourite. Rub-on, and then
they don't
ephemera.
look like rub-ons, do they?
I know. The rub-on quality is amazing. The stamp, that is so easy. Background again. I have used those background stamps a lot. The beautiful little snowflakes, they're in the bundle. And then our lovely little robin. We've got that guy. Look at that guy with the background. Again, and that, friends, that's the stencil.
Right, okay.
Just a little bit
just
from
take
the
a little
stencil.
bit from the stencil.
Yeah, and I love that. This one, I'm doing something like this in my demonstration, which I love. Isn't that just beautiful?
Good news, Leonie. The ephemera and the rub-on bundle is back in stock. $21.97, so you can get 2 packs of the rub-ons and the ephemera bundle as well for $21.97. But be quick. The stock is going quicker than we can. It's going to sell out again any minute now, so be quick. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I did this one for a little, I think it's a little Facebooky thing. I did one of the, oh no, this wasn't the ASMR thing. This was a different one. But that there is a rub-on. The rub-ons are so
brilliant.
good. That is a rub-on. Look at him. And then winter is obviously your stencil. I'm so happy with that. Right, I will do a demo.
Okay.
I can just show you cards because I like cards, but I really like.
I'm so pleased for you. This collection just ticks the boxes. It's cute. It's comical.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and it sums you up a tea because you're an animal lover.
Yes,
yes, yeah, absolutely.
And I really like things that make me smile. These make me smile.
Yeah.
Now, what I've used is, can you pass me the die that's kind of that Christmassy? Where is it? That one, please.
That one.
Dave. Because I've already die cut the top. Now, it die cuts the top, but it also embosses it.
Okay.
Well, debosses it. So you've got detail in the top there. So I've die cut that, but then I have die cut this bit, but I'm going to actually overstamp on. I'm going to, not overstamp.
And by the way, we have actually got some All and Create dies in the show as well, and some papers as well. So check out the website for all of that. Obviously, it's not connected. Well, it's connected because it's All and Create, but it's not the same as the collection that we got here from Leonie.
And I love it because, right, so this cardstock, and we have got this cardstock on the show. I did ask for this to be put on the show because this has been so busy.
Yeah.
And I must admit, you know, you look at it and go, oh, you're never cutting that up, but I am. But I know, how can I do this? But I am. I'm taking part of that and cutting it up. But with the cardstock, you are getting, you get 10 sheets and you get it in different sizes. So it means cutting it up isn't as bad. Now, what I love about this is why when I'm using my backgrounds, you keep moving this around to see where you decide to put your actual background.
Only the ephemera and the rub-on bundle that we got more stock of has gone again, and that's all the stock we can get. So what we have left, and it's still good news, is all of those stamps. The stamp bundle is still available. You can buy the stamps individually as well, but we don't have huge quantities of those. The stamp bundle, though, £92 and a few pence it was, £92.89, will get you all 10 stamps. And that's really the heart of the collection, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's the stamps, let's face it, these are the tools.
Yeah.
You know, so your stamps and your stencils, they're your tools. Obviously, your rub-ons, your ephemera are... Yeah, I do love them. Sorry.
But they will run out.
Oh, my
Obviously,
God.
the stamps
But
won't.
they run out. And that's why I think they're so busy, because then people know that you don't get precious. People will be a bit like me. You get right precious. So it's like, oh, I can't use that. It's nearly my last rub-on.
Yeah.
So you don't rub on your last rub-on because you're going to run out of your rub-ons.
Exactly.
Careful with your
There's
rub-on.
nothing worse.
Nothing
running
worse.
out of your rub-on.
Nothing worse than not having a rub-on to rub on where you really need a rub-on. So... that's now, see, I love this because already I've got a background.
Yep.
You know, done. Not even thinking about it. So that's and I really like our little memory decks cards. I just think they're utterly adorable. So that's my background. I'm then going to take my background stamp. Now, as I say, I've used these a lot because they're really, really handy little stamps. So I'm going to take this one and try and find my block in my chaos. This is interesting. There it is.
Got it.
Yeah, it's my top tip is have a really dirty block. I do it on purpose, honest, governor. Have a right dirty block so then you can see it, whatever chaos you've got going on.
Now, the stamps, we can let you have those. 10 new stamps designed by Leonie. 11, sorry, not 10, 11. £92.89, and it's on 3 split pays. So it's just over £30, and Leonie will make sure that this gets sent out straight away for you. You've got the beautiful scenes, but it's the characters that get me. I just love all the expression on the cat's face.
They're
Absolutely
cool,
brilliant,
they?
yeah.
They're so cool. And I've been working with Brian. I've been working Mr. Barker. So if you want to look him up, please do, because he's on social media, he's on Instagram, and he loves working with craft industry because it's so different.
So what's his name again?
Mr. Barkhurst.
Mr. Barkhurst.
You'll find him as Mr. Barkhurst.
How do you spell that?
So Barghest, I think.
Right.
I can't, unless I write it.
Right.
But I've been working with him with Art Inspirations for years, and he's such a good artist. And oh my gosh, he's so talented. So please look him up. But it's so nice working with him with this because we're working with him in a different way, and I really like that.
I bet he's loved working with you, though, hasn't he?
He does.
Yeah.
He does like working with us. And I love that because it's different for him.
Yeah.
You know, it's different from his other artwork that he does. And I think that's really interesting.
Is he an artist then that does gallery work and that sort of stuff? Or?
No, he does. Well, I don't think think so. He doesn't share any of that, but he does do like commissions and stuff.
Right.
And he does sculpting as well. He's amazing.
Blimey.
Look at that, second generation. First generation on there, so it's just my background. I don't want it to stand out background, which is why I've done it in blue.
Okay.
Second generation, I love that. And I might end up using this one, who knows. But because I've used a distress oxide, it's nice and juicy. I can easily get 2 stamps out of it. So don't rush off and clean your stamp after your first stamp. Use the ink. I do like that stamp set. It's really, really handy. Do you know, putting this lot together was so good because he was like, right, okay, do this. And it's interesting to work with someone who thinks, it's funny because we kind of think the same but also very different when it comes to stuff like this. So it was so interesting, and his team are brilliant.
So that ink pad you used, is that a distress oxide?
It is.
Right,
it is.
Okay.
It's one of the distress oxides from the first release of the minis. Now, because it's oxide, look at that movement. This is on the cardstock, our All and Create cardstock, and you've got proper movement. So again, it's a busy background, but I've still added my little Christmassy things to. Even on this is your super smooth card, and you can just drag that ink out, so it gives you a really nice frosty scene straight away. And I love that because, you know, it's quick and easy, but you've got a frosty scene.
Yeah, perfect.
So super, super easy. It's nice doing this as well, showing you on white, because then you can see how it looks if you want to move that image.
And just to let you know, in case you're wondering, obviously we've got details of the stamp bundle up there because the main I Want It All bundle is gone. Individuals we have available, they're all around about the $7.99 price range. A couple of them are $11.99 for the bigger ones, but yeah, if you just got maybe a couple of stamps that you want to cherry pick, they are available. The A7 are $7.99 and the A6 are $11.99, and they're on the website individually. So
I'm rummaging because I've coloured and cut out my deer and then put it somewhere really. I mean, it can only be here, can't it? Because
things disappear here. Things do walk.
Well, and I've got skills like that. I move things and then, how have I done that? Oh, it's here. It's okay. It's there. And I spent ages cutting them out. Now, I've used one deer, but I'm going to stamp the other one so you can see the difference. Okay.
Oh, he's adorable, isn't he?
Isn't he adorable? Isn't he beautiful? And I love it because to me, it kind of looks like they're either, you know, all related or maybe it's mum, dad and a little one or best mates. And these two can be sleeping. I haven't done one where they're all on the same card yet. I have to do that. But I think like those two could be sleeping and then this one could be keeping watch.
I think they're dreaming maybe one day of joining Santa.
Rudolph.
Being
Rudolph. Yeah. When he retires.
When I grow up.
He should be retiring by now, right? He's been doing that for years. Come on, move over, let the young ones in. So I've cut one out and stamped and cut one out, but I'm going to stamp this one so you can see the alternative to the one I've used. So, of course, they stamp out beautifully. Bigger stamps because this one has got its background, but they're really nice size stamps of these. Now, I didn't want stamps that were too small.
Okay.
So that's why with the deers we've put a full stamp on that stamp plate. Because I didn't want them squidged. I wanted a really good size stamp so you could colour it in. And also so you can really see all that detail. So when I ink that, I'm using my VersaFine Claire and look at that.
Perfect image.
Isn't that just lovely? I love that image. It's just adorable, And that is a gentle Christmas, isn't it? You know, it's a soft Christmas. And of course you have got all your sentiments.
It's like most of us after Christmas lunch.
Yeah, in it. Can I just sleep? Yeah. Will you just leave me alone and sleep? So that's obviously one of your dears. This is the other one. Now, what I've done, I've got my background, but I wanted to cut the background out and have him single.
You know, I said that we had quite a big stock still remaining of the stamp bundle on its own. That now is nearly single-figure stock. It's going crazy. Everything's selling left, right and centre. So if you want the stamp bundle, please check out your basket. $92.89, you don't have to give us all of that if you don't want to. Just a third of it would be fine for now. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But to say everybody has loved your first collection with All and Create.
So pleased.
Amazing.
I'm so pleased. I've already started doing second collection. And what we're doing, we're not bringing...
Do what, different times of the year? This one's a Christmas one.
Mate, we're not... We're not that... I mean, we're not going to be bringing one out every month.
Right.
So we're going to be bringing... So my thought process is maybe in a couple of months we bring out snippets, I'm going to call them.
Okay.
And they'll just be tiny collections, but I want it to match with this, so it means you dig it back out again.
Okay.
And I think that's super important, because I want you to look at this and think, oh yeah, it doesn't have to be Christmas. So I want to design something that will be a little sort of filler inner, and then do a big collection.
Which means you can make more and do more with
this. Yes,
okay.
And I think that's important.
Okay.
So I'm just inking this gently, because that's the background.
So you're thinking like 3 or 4 collections a year, something like that?
Maybe, yeah.
A quarterly.
Yeah, this should have been out. We planned this for June.
Oh, really? Oh, only a little bit late then.
Only a bit. Only a bit. But you know what? I like that. Not that we're late, but I like that.
But you didn't rush it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not a panic. It means we don't, there's nothing worse than, we have to have one out every month. And that's, whereas actually this is lovely.
But that takes the enjoyment away when you put deadlines on yourself all the time.
Yeah, and it's intense. And then you end up cutting corners, and whereas this, no corners have been cut. So much time and effort has gone.
Well, it shows. I think that's why it's sold out.
Yeah. Oh, it's sold. Isn't that exciting?
Well, we've still got a few, and only a few of the stamp bundle. Juliet, check your basket out. Marilyn's just come in. Carol, Elizabeth, check out your baskets. We're down to single-figure stock on that. At $92.89 for 11 stamp sets.
Even finding the name. So we went through, we kept coming up with all these names, even coming up with a name.
Creative Ember.
Yeah,
I like
now, I came up with that, didn't I? Because it's a little ember. So from little embers, your creativity just needs a little ember, doesn't it? It just needs a little spark, and then poof. Yeah. So that, and I thought, and I was well shocked. When I shared that with group, we were like, that's the one.
So, Leonie, where did that come from?
I know, right?
Genius.
It was like, that came from my head. Anyway, sorry, I am giddy. But look at him. So I've ripped the bottom so it'll blend a bit better.
Yeah.
But, and that's all I'm going to, I'll put a sentiment on, but doesn't that look gorgeous? So let me glue this together. And I love that, because that is two stamped images. And granted, the background, but if I put it on my other background, let me show you. So if I put him on the other background, now this background's too pale for me, so I'd add extra. But some people might actually like the paler background.
That works a treat. I like that.
Yeah, it is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go for... See, I'm funny because I do like it quite full on, but I know a lot of people like nice, simple. So let's do a nice, simple background. And I know they've sold out, but can I show the rub-ons just for the people who've got them? Or is that teasing and being cruel?
No, you can't. Show everyone how to use them. Absolutely.
Good.
Yeah.
So...
I'm afraid you can't get the rub-ons anymore, but we'll show you how to use them.
Yeah, for the people who have got them. So, there you go. You can get that die, though. So... Oh,
there's still a couple of the rub-ons left individually. The bundle's gone, but if you want the rub-ons, you can. I think there's about 10 of the individual sets left.
Oh, cool.
They are consumable, so I'd go for as many as you can afford.
Honestly, I adore these. I love these. And I love that you've got 4 sheets and they're all different. I am so pleased with the rub-ons, I can't tell you. And it's lovely because, again, it's things that I haven't been able to do.
And it's lovely to see rub-ons come back again. I remember doing them when I was a kid, and they weren't that great quality then, back in the day, 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Them.
Yeah.
They were Royal Langnickel, and they used to smell of germaline. I remember them very well.
Okay.
Yeah. I even remember the company, but I used to love them, but they did smell of germaline.
But now they've come of age, because they don't look like rub-ons. They just look like a professional print.
Yeah, and they don't smell of germaline.
And they don't smell,
No. I don't really understand why they did. But I used to love rub-ons.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I do. I used them a lot, though, because that's when I used to work with Dawn.
Okay.
So we had them a lot at Topaz Crafts. We sold tons of rub-ons. So I used them a lot, and I loved them. But I very much remember the smell of germaline.
Oh.
Yeah. Not many things I remember in life. I don't remember last week, but I remember rub-ons. That's weird, isn't it? Now, Look, I love these. So I'm doing an abs. I'm not, and now I'm being careful where I press.
So I know some people sometimes cut them out first.
I normally do, because if you squidge down where you don't want the rub-on to rub on, then you end up with a rub-on.
Yeah.
But perfect.
And the rub-ons don't rub off.
No, exactly. Once that rub-on's on, it's not coming off. When a rub-on's on,
it's on.
It's on. Now, I want this one to be part off. And what I love about this as well, like where you don't rub it, it doesn't come off. It's just fabulous. And I like that falling off the card. Okay, now happy with that? No, I want one more just in this little gap here. See, aren't they beautiful? And then, and now let me go over that. See, now that's the nice bit as well with a rub-on. Even though there's that little, look at that, perfect. Even though that's where the card, like there's that lip of the card, perfect.
And you do get the little lollipop stick with it as well.
You even get a lollipop stick. And then the sentiment, slow down and just be. That's nice for this, isn't it? Let's have that. Slow down, and it's just deciding where it wants to go, and I'm going to pop it just here. So you've got all sorts of sentiments on here.
And it's packed full of verses and messages and
it really
paw prints, all sorts of things.
And I've done different fonts, I've done different colours. So again, this is a real mix. It's and I love, all the animals. And when you look at this, again, these are characters you haven't got on the stamps or in the ephemera. So again, it's full. I love that. It's full of characters you haven't got in the other collections, which I just think is amazing. You get
that is
so
like
characters.
my cat. If there's a cardboard box, she'll be in it.
Yeah. Yes, isn't it?
That's all they want.
And like you've got things like that, for couples Christmas. I love, and look at that one.
I love
in
the
the
tongue
ephemera,
poking out there,
yeah, it's catching snowflakes.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, which I love. That one in the ephemera, you have got the one. So you've got a snowman before and then a snowman after who's lost his arm because dogs nicked it. There's so many stories. We had to have that. We had to have and his little face. Then when I was saying to Brian, I said, Brian, I want a snowman where he's lost his arm.
It's almost like a snapshot of your real world, really, isn't it?
Yeah, my life. My dog, yeah, especially the scruffy mutt this morning, because up north the weather was atrocious. And this morning, I don't let her off a lead often, but she got off a lead this morning over at golf course as well, no golfers. But anyway, I said...
Not in this weather, no.
No, not even the golfers, right? But my girl were actually waiting for me at the back door. She was like, yeah, I'm done.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, I know. Scruffy little mare. She's normally off, but now look at that. How cute is that?
Love
and
it.
then all I do, little bit of glitter, boom, job done. That could be a regular card. It could be an ATC. It could be on your tag, whatever you want it to be. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay. Do you want me to do another?
Well, I'm just going to work out what have we got left at the moment then? We've got a few of the stamp sets left, okay, and a few individuals will be available as well. The stencils we have as a set of 3, but they're also available individually as well. So all of what's available is on the website or on the app as well. So if you have a little look at the app, there we are. Those are the stencils. You can buy them on their own, or you can buy them as a set of 3 at a discounted price. Individually, they're $6.99 each. As a set of 3, they're $17.97. So you get about a £3 discount, £1 off each one. And the stencils are very, very well worth getting, actually. We'll do something with the stencils, aren't we?
Yes. I will just dig them out.
Okay.
I'm doing my normal thing. It's one of them. I've got lots of goodies, so it's just digging out the bits. Now, with the stencils, it's a tool. So you might be using them with your texture paste. You might be spritzing through them. There's so many different ways of using your stencils. With this one, let me just show you, because I was doing this on one at Lives the other day, and I really like doing this. This is a lovely stencil. Again, it might be spritzing through, etc., etc. But I like adding your inks to this. So let me get a couple of different colours. So I'm going to go in, and I'm just showing you, I might make it into something, we'll see. So I'm just deciding which side. So I'm going to go on direct with my pad.
Okay.
Now, if you're doing stuff like this, what I would actually recommend is having cardstock underneath. I normally have a messy cardstock underneath because you're going to get ink, you know, through, while you're doing it, you're getting ink. So if you do this, you're not wasting your ink.
No.
Now, I love mixing up the colours. So I'm using my Distress again, but it could be any of your inks that stay open. So basically, as long as it doesn't dry straight away, then you're going to be fine. So you're literally using that as your palette to mix your inks onto.
Right.
So
you're getting basically 2 finished results from just inking up the stencil once.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, you get a few actually. Obviously, the background, the background isn't kind of. I'm not trying to get a background. It's just.
It's like an accidental background.
Yeah, and I like that. It's just making sure I don't waste any ink, and I'm just going on and just getting little. So popping a little bit more ink here and there. Okay, so it's like that. Now this is where I have to find my spritzer because obviously I didn't dig that out. Sorry. I thought I were organised, but I'm never really organised. Has that got water in it? And then, that's blue. Oh, do you know what? I do my own head in. I have got a spritzer. I make myself swear. Oh, you hear I was organised. No, it's not water in it either. Maybe there'll be a bit of water in it. Let's see. Oh,
yes. There's enough.
I mean, I might as well have sneezed on it if it was. I have actually got water here. Shall I be really... Well, don't look at me while I pour water in it because it could go really wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I've got a very big bottle and a very small tube. Oh, dear.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Don't breathe. Yes, I did it.
The eyes of the world were on you then. And you did it.
I did it. Oh, today's a good day. There we go.
A very good day.
Today is a good day. It's a really good day.
Don't get any better.
Oh, right, so spritz. I know I should bring my big spritzer bottle, but these are easier to carry, and it's a nice. Anyway, shut up about your spritzer, Leona. So spritz on. Get carried away just talking about spritzer. The only problem is with these. The amount of times I end up spritzing my face if I don't look when my nose.
Yeah, because you got it round the wrong way.
Yeah, but it's a really nice, fresh spritz. So if you do end up getting your face, don't panic, unless you have put blue ink in. Right, so you've got that. Now, when you squidge that onto your cardstock, and I really like doing this because you get a really nice print. So just squidge down. So your other one is just ink. You're just not wasting the ink. It's not perfect. It's just giving you an inky background. This, however, because you've wet the ink, so those inks are going to start merging. So then when we peel that off, look at that print.
I like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it.
I love that. And I love it because those colours are all merging. Now, every time you do this, you will get a different result.
Okay.
The other thing you can do, obviously, is I've still got a bit of ink left on there. So if I spritz again with the bottle that has got ink water in. So if I spritz again, I'll move away from there. So if I spritz again, and I'm spritzing to reactivate that ink. So, and it's just making backgrounds. Anyone who knows me knows I'm addicted to making backgrounds. But then with this now, because I'm getting a print, but then I can go through the stencil again. So if I take a different colour, so let's go in, I am going to go in with, what have I got here? And as usual, I've got a mixture of colours, but it's just deciding which one I want to go to. And you can use any. This is brilliant because you can use any of your inks for this. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit of time, aren't I?
It's all right.
That one, that one, that one. It's because I know what I want, and that's always an issue. And because it's always the last one, isn't it? Or it's not even in this tray. That'll do. I'll take a green. That'll do. So I'm going to use my peel paint because that's a lovely, lovely green. So let me take one of my little brushes. And then, so while it's in situ, just making sure it's down because you don't really want to pick up the water. So what you're going to do is then stencil through this. And I love this technique again. Now, there's tons of things you can do with this. You could go just around the outside and make a frame. You know, you could do the full thing. And you could, while this is in situ, you can then spritz it with water just because it's a distress oxide, just to get different colours in. There's just to get a different sort of effect in. So again, it's a stencil. So it allows you to do so many different techniques. And I think that's why I love stencils so much. Where have I put that spritzer again there? And then you can emboss.
There's so many different techniques there, isn't there?
Yeah, embossing with them is beautiful. Texture paste with it, beautiful. So you can do all sorts with it. And look, so how cool is that? And then when I pull this up, now it's one of them. We don't know what we're going to get. But what we do get is something quite beautiful,
Love
really
it. So
effective.
you've got 3 backgrounds.
Yes, yes.
In the space of a few minutes.
Yeah.
And also when you're cleaning your stencil, that could be another background, couldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm obsessed with cleaning a stencil and getting a background. Now, I love this.
Yeah.
I think that's really effective.
And it's made almost like a frame, hasn't it? Because you've got the kind of open work around the outside edge.
Yes. And I just think that looks really, really quite classy and a bit different. You know, that's one stencil. When you look at all the different things you can get from one stencil. But if I take this now, how much time have I got, please?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, so that's all right. I might actually maybe be able to finish something. So, taking this little old stencil now, I mean, I could put one of my pieces of ephemera in there. I'd matte and layer it up. I've cut it, so I've still got some white round the border. This bugs me. I do need to cut a bit off the side so it's more even. Okay, so let's chop a little bit of that off. Like so, that's better. I end up doing this, you know. Your card reduces.
Gets smaller and smaller, yeah.
Yeah, you've hardly anything left at the end of it because I've been trimming. And then, now, I must admit, this is my favourite stencil.
Yeah.
Because
there's so many different words you can use.
And that I just think is so ridiculously handy.
You don't have to use the whole thing. You can just take certain words and use them separately.
Yeah. Like there's merry and bright, which I really like. There's happy. There's snuggle up, friends, rest, joy. What
does that say?
Well, it's I think, is it the Swedish word that means just chill and just have a lovely calm
I've never
time.
seen that. Hi-yo.
Yeah, it's H-Y-double-G-E.
Oh, double G.
Yeah, I've actually forgotten what it
Hig.
means. But it's...
Hig.
Yeah, you have to look it up. Hig. Oh, I don't know. But it means... Is it Danish?
Danish. A Norwegian. For feeling
Boom,
cosy.
that's it. That's exactly what I was trying to remember.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a really nice word, isn't it?
I've learned something today.
It's, well...
Feeling hig.
I tell you, this is a place to learn things. Who knew?
Well, I've learned a lot from you over the years.
Who knew? Who knew it'd be I who were bringing in cosy and calm. I think it's a really nice concept. It's a lovely little word. Granted, I forgot what it meant, but you know. So now I want to take the merry and bright. So this is just using my stencils. So I'm going to come in now with with a little bit of blue, and I'm being really specific. I'm a lazy stenciler, so I'm not putting any tape on. You know, I like to live on the edge, and then. But now this, I like this, because now I can decide. So am I going to put it here? Am I going to, you know what I mean? And that for me is great, because I can play. I can decide exactly on the positioning. And I love that, because I like to faff. So I'm changing my colour up. So I'm going to go with a different blue.
Couple of minutes and then we're done.
Amazing.
I don't know what you're going to do in the second shot.
I don't. What happens if...
Was it supposed to be 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, it still will be at 8 o'clock, but what we'll have in that show at 8 o'clock is, well...
Because literally, I mean, I'll get in touch with the gang and go, oh, gang, help. Wow. But yeah, it's... and can I just say thank you? I'm just in the process of starting, my lovely mate Di. She's creating a group. So we'll have and I've decided to call it, what did I decide to call it? Creative Ember Glows. Because I thought loads of little inspiration that just glow and make people's creativity spark.
So that's going to be on Facebook, is it?
That's going to be on Facebook, so watch out for that.
Okay.
Because, yes.
It's not there yet.
Not there yet, but now, look how pretty that is. And then you can either go in, but look, you've even got on the stencil, you've even got the little holly leaves. But I'd come in with a stamp now. So with this now, I'd have a look through my stamps, or the rub-ons, but it'd be stamps. So have a look through, because look, you have got in your stamps, you've got your other sentiments, you've got your little snowflakes. So I definitely come in with the stamps.
Are there any more of the bundles of stamps left? There's 6 left of the bundles of stamps and a few of the individuals. And what else have we got? Stencils. Stencils are still there as well. But apart from that, individuals, and that's about it. It's been such a runaway success. I'm so chuffed for you.
I'm so pleased.
Congratulations.
Thank you ever so much. I'm so pleased you loved it as much as I do.
Tune in to see what Leonie's got up her sleeve at 8 o'clock tonight. More to come.
I don't know.
Adam is your Mr. Saturday night to take you through Saturday evening with Santangle and Sandra kicking off things in a few minutes. And I will see you tomorrow at 1. Have a nice evening.
Bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
A very good early evening, well, practically dark outside, isn't it? Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Yes, I'll be taking you through the rest of your Saturday evening all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Loads coming up. Loads coming up. We've got Sentangle this hour. Leonie's back, I think, later on, possibly. Emblems are coming in as well. Bagshaw's here. Who knows what's going to happen in a couple of hours' time. Loads coming up, but this hour, though, we're going to crack straight on. I'm not on my own. Look who's here. The Sentangling Queen herself. She's just on far. Sandra's here. How are you, love?
I'm good. It's just always that pressure. I just do what I do. We just, yeah.
You know you're the Santangling Queen. You know what you're up to. You make drawing easy.
That's my intention. Absolutely, yes. So everybody out there can draw what I've drawn. That's my intention. And if you can do that, my job here is done.
Well, and I've learnt this since April, I think I started here now. It seems such a long time ago.
It's ages ago.
April. But I've now worked out, and it's one thing that sticks to me from everywhere else we've been as well, that everyone can do this, and you can jump in at any time. So let's crack on with this. Talking about jumping in at any time, you can now start creating characters. You can start creating stories. Now, I was sitting in the chair. I was over there earlier.
The chair, yeah.
I was sitting in the chair and I was flicking through Sandra's books, your one down there, and I was flicking through your samples as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are clever enough, which I know you are, you could turn these into mice.
If you wanted to, absolutely, yeah. Just needs a longer nose and some whiskers.
There's so much you can do. Things like this, little whiskers that you've got on there. Let's go through the book, though, because as I say, you only really need this.
Yeah,
a couple of the stuff that we've got on the show, you are good to go, that you've got on here. Now, this is not the price you are going to pay. I will tell you the price. Oh, it's already on. OK, I'll gabble for a bit longer, then we'll show you what you're actually going to get. You're all in. For this already. There is over 50 different shapes on that stencil that you're getting on this already, which will create around 9 different bears in all different positions. Let me do the number. LO1250. I've still got 7 seconds to fill. LO1250 is the item number. It's not £24.99. There's the microwave, which can only mean one thing. The price still puts me off, and I can't hear it in here. I can hear it. £21.45. Right, getting quick, because genuinely I know you're going to want this. What are we getting?
So I'm going to show you the samples first. I think that's probably the best. And then we'll have a quick look, and we'll talk about this little bear here, this little guy, Jelly Bean. And he's a very, very positive bear. Look, he's even smiling in the rain. But he's got this lovely, wonderful outlook on life. And it's just a nice thing to be able to draw him and hear the stories. I mean, look there, has he let go of the balloon? Is he letting it go? It's just in the moment. This one, I mean, who can't or who tries so hard to be calm at an airport? He loves to travel.
10%'s already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Here he is, look, just being in the moment and enjoying life. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have that as a parachute, couldn't you?
Yes.
You could. But he is also a crafter. So he's exactly the same as us. Look, pencil in his ear, little apron on, bits and bobs. Everything's all over the place. We've all got craft rooms like that.
15% of the stock has now already gone.
Here he is reading, sitting there, look, and just enjoying it. I mean, who knows what he's doing? There is a book of Dobby there. You can just sort of see that, of course, but it's just really good. And then here, look.
20% of the stock has now already gone.
His hot chocolate. He's got his own little travel mug. I love that little bobble on the top there, a little bit of glitter. And then, of course, this one, I mean, how beautiful. He's just sort of taking in the moment, doing a little bit of a walk there.
That's the one that reminds me sort of a mouse. Very mouse-esque.
Yeah, look at the little
ears
and his little cap on there. But it's nothing stopping you taking that cap and using that one instead. This is the beauty of our stencils. Is look at that one.
That's cute. I love that.
Because you can swap things around and...
25% of the stock has already... This is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You are loving this. 25%, now 30% of the stock has all already gone. We are only 5 minutes in. £21.45. LO1250 is your item number. Total of 9 bears. I think there's possibly more that you may be able to muddle in with these.
It's just a starting point. If we look at the stencil, I did get a bit carried away with this. There are lots of different kind of shapes, so not every jelly bean looks exactly the same. It depends on what mood he's in and what the day is. So you can see some of them here dotted about, slightly different sizes. These are not massive sizes, they're little ones, so they're easily sort of adaptable. You can make little cards with them, and they're not sort of going to be overwhelming in any way, shape or form. But this is all the different shapes that you are going to use all of them if you're creating the bears. But as I say, there's going to be more than that. And within it as well, you know I do like my little stories. So it does go into a little bit of detail here. So I'm not going to read all of it. Just to explain, look, jelly bean in his hot chocolate. He likes it really creamy with a dash of vanilla essence. That's what it is. But reading time so you can see the shape, how it works. Then you've got that lovely chair. The back of this chair has been made using that rainbow shape.
Oh.
Amazing. The crafter with his little pencil.
40%. 40%
so
of
cute.
the stock.
He's
here we go. We got messages in. Oh, it's up there. I always forget. From Helen,
Hey, Helen.
from Berkshire. Hi. Sandra. Posh. It is quite posh down there, though, isn't it?
She's posh.
They do. They're posh down there. They get out the bath to wash up and stuff.
Yeah.
I do it all together. Save water. Posh down there. They get out and have a separate sponge. Not the one with the green bit on. Sandra and Adam. What can I say? You've done it again, Sandra.
Oh, thank you.
What's not to love about Jelly Bean Bear from Helen in Milton Keynes?
Oh, he is adorable, and It's simple to draw once you know how to do it. You've got the instructions, you've got the stencil. You make sure with this one that you number all the pieces the same as what I've got on the back of the booklet here. And once you've done those different ones, you're going to think, well, actually, maybe I want to have a skirt on. Maybe I want to have a longer coat. Maybe I want to not have an apron, have a jacket on. There's so many things. Just think. Weddings, think birthdays, little christenings. They could have little bow ties, couldn't they? Little hats. So there's so many things you can do with him that it's going to really sort of start to give you a little bit of exciting sort of crafting going on.
And this is what I love about what you do, that you don't need everything to start this. And I hate using the word journey. Generally, I know hate's a strong word. But this journey, you don't need everything. You just need the book, a decent pencil, and a rubber in your life to start off. Generally, that's all you need. And you can start creating and creating. You haven't even got to show anyone what you create. Do it in a jotter, do it in a notebook, do it in the back of anything. But you can have a go. Have a go. And it's a craft that you can do anywhere. You haven't got to store yourself away in a little craft room somewhere. You can sit at the dining room table, sit at a bar, you can do it outside. £21.45, LO1250 is your item number. 40% of the stock has already gone. That's not exempt with the people with it all in baskets as well. We are getting busier and busier and busier that you're looking at on this one. We're now approaching 50% of the stock has already gone, and we are only 9 minutes in. This is worth having a little look at if you've wanted to always learn how to draw. What a place to start. What a place to start. Now, once you have done the beautiful drawings, you may want to show them off. You may want... I like these just to have on my desk.
Do you know, they're
a
really cool thing to have, aren't they? And you don't have to just sort of display them if you don't want to. Just tangle on them and leave them there. That's my little one there that I've tangled on. And, of course, the larger one, same thing, but larger. So you're going to probably fit at least an A5 piece of paper on that. Even maybe.
I hope this works.
Even the book. But then you don't just get that one. You get the bigger one as well.
You get the biggest one as well. So this is the smaller one, but that also holds one of the books that we've got on the show. So if you're untangling, if you're there, you don't want space, but you want it in front of you.
Absolutely. Look
what
at
a way to have it in front of you by using...
That surprised me, actually. That's a good way, because John, my husband, does the wood. and he's the one that's actually created this, and he's made sure that it's all going to fit and all the rest of it for you. So, absolutely, yes.
It was a live demonstration. Could have gone terribly wrong, to be perfectly honest.
It didn't. And of course, when you tangle on it, it's a beautiful piece of art in its own right, isn't it?
It really is. Imagine doing these with your little Christmas cards on. Doing these. This is where you put that one card that you've got. Maybe, maybe. No, that was just me. That you've got on this one. I'm loving this one. Absolutely loving it. But are they easy to assemble?
Well, would you like to pass it over and I'll show you?
Oh, you're going to do one from the bag?
Let's do it from the bag.
Let's
Absolutely.
do it.
Now, what I have done, because, you know, the endless teacher in me, I've written instructions.
Love instructions.
But there's literally 5 steps. 5 steps. Here we go. So let's have a look. So I've actually given you a picture. So you see, look, this is your smaller one, larger one. So let's just work out the bits and pieces. It's not, yeah, it's quite a large piece, isn't it? That one's going to go there. They're going to go there. You're going to need those. You're going to need this. So I'll move that one out the way a bit and we'll do this one.
Okay.
So here we go. Again, we talked about wood a little bit in the last show. They're completely unique. So the wood grain, which is cherry veneer, is on both sides, so you can mix and match it. If you've got 2 slots there, and so you've got this little piece here, see it's got slots there? So I'm going to put that one in there and that one in there, like so. Okay. Push it in, okay? I'm not going to push it in all the way because it clicks, yeah.
We'll never get
and then we've got this piece. Then we're going to stick that on top of there. And again, you can hear it, look, it's going to... I'm not going to push it all the way in because I don't want it to stay.
Yeah.
So there's the bottom section.
Nice.
Okay? Then you're going to take this piece and your little connectors. One connector sits on that side and one connector sits on that side. And you're going to turn this piece round. You see you've got 2 little marks at the top there. Or I'll do it that way, being left-handed and all that. So I'm going to get those 2 little slots in there. There you go. One pushes in there. One pushes in there. Again, I haven't completely sort of secured this, but...
I like this.
That's it. That's it. So I would suggest that you tangle on it first and then put it together and then put your spray and shine on if you're going to fix it. That would be what I would do, because if you're going to spray it, what you find is these holes are seriously to the nth degree if we're pushing, and if you put some spray in it, you might find that you get a bit of spray in there. But put it all together, then, and that was it. That's it.
If
5
you've
steps.
got,
That's it.
obviously use it for your crafting, but if you do, like things like Elf on the Shelf, imagine having this ready for the kids with a plain bit of paper and the elf doodling, drawing on them, a bit like your artist look. If you make to sell card, 30% by the way, before I forget, 30% of the stock has already gone on this one. But if you make to sell, what a nice way to display your cards, where you take photos of them, i.e., it's upside down, Adam, but you get the grit. So what a way to present your cards, so then you can take a nice photo of them.
That's what I use mine for on occasion, yes.
So handy.
But they just look lovely, when you've tangled on them, to have something like that on your shelf. Okay. And they're just absolutely lovely. Really easy to do.
I like these.
And they're not going to take you too long to tangle on because there's not that much, but they're going to match everything else you've got, really.
Half the stock has already gone. I just tried to talk and swallow at the same time. I wouldn't say do it. Nearly choked. Half the stock. Half the stock has already gone. Remember, that is the small one. You're also going to get the large, big A4 one. So think of an A5 and A4 that you've got in this one. So if you want to go for those details, are just here. EK1272 is your item number. £13.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Let's move on. Now, I like these as well. And now I understand the concept, because I had to ask. What am I getting?
I would rather you ask.
Well, this is the thing. This is where, not where it started, but this is sort of the very start.
It certainly is, yeah. If you've never done this before and you're like, why do I need those? If you've got something that's good quality, it's not too big, so it's not overwhelming, you know that whatever pens I've got work on it, my pencils work on it, the tortillons work on it, you can ink them. So every single one of these, you're getting 20 in a pack. It's 20 hours of drawing and 20 pieces of artwork. And when you think about the artwork, we also talk about each one is a card topper.
That's true.
And they're not all I mean, we've talked about this, and my husband laughs because he's colourblind. There are loads and loads and loads of different shades of white. So I'm giving you a nice selection here. So some are going to be slightly warmer whites, some are going to be more frosty whites, but these cover all our books. They cover our live tiles that we do twice a week still. I was only going to do 12. That's a bit of a joke now, isn't it? But they're just superb quality. And when you've got something like that, you just sit and draw. They're wonderful.
Once again, it's a nice place to start. This is the thing. You need the right tools for the job. How many times you say, I can't do that? 9 times 10, you can do it, but you can't do it because you're not using the right tools. £6.99. £6.99 for the 20 tiles that you're getting with this one. YW1204 is your item number that you're going for this one. Genuinely, get on board with these, because once you've got them, you've got them. If you like doing your ATCs and things like that, perfect size.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to want to go back onto any other paper. I know that you're going to have success with the tiles. It's 270 GSM, really high quality cartridge paper. And of course, we've put the space on the back so you can actually date it and title it. So and make any notes that you want to based on what you've done. You could even put a little message on. And if you do send it as a card, it's nice to have something in the background as well. We're all about that if we can.
Absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for them, £6.99. Sort of a basket opener, aren't they, really, that we're talking about this one. Right, let's talk about the books, okay? We're going to start with book 4. Now, as I said at the top of the show, you can jump into these at any time. So just because it's book 4, you think, well, I've missed 1 to 3. I've missed out. I don't know what we're going with on this. You haven't. You really, really haven't. Everything is there for you. Now, obviously, I'm not going to flick through all of it because I'm not a library that you've got on this one. But we'll just flick through a couple of pages that you've got on here. It's going to go down to £21.85 is what you are looking at. But what can you create when you get this book home? I hear you all crying. Do not fear. I've got that covered as well. I say I have. What can we create when we get this book home?
I'll go through it. So what is this? When I say book 4, it's not a book 4 in the series where you're going to get more difficult as you go through. It's book 4 because it works on numbers of tiles. So this starts with tile number 37. So here, look, Chinese lanterns. It starts with a tile. So this is literally a tile. And then I've put a little diagonal across there. Then we've got a diagonal with little marks. And then we're using the marks to create bubbles. And then we're adding extra little lines on top of the bubbles. Doing the same the other side. Adding little tiny ones. The other side. You see how it starts to work as we're creating a design as we go. Here's the little pattern that I've then put inside. And then you see how it works, and it sort of keeps going and keeps going and keeps going till you end up with this shape. This is your pattern. So here, look, I've showed you where I've put pencil, and then here I'll show you how I actually have blended it out with the tortillon. We then move on to the next one and the next. So, of course, you've got these wonderful little pieces all going along. If I sort of quickly skip through them, you can see all the different variations. So you've got about 12 tiles in here. We get what we call practice pages. So in here, I've actually practiced some of these different pieces. I've drawn them on these in photo corners. There's that one I've just showed you. So I practiced it. I've put it in here so I can say, right, I've had a go at that now. I'm happy with it. So it's kind of my own little sort of gallery of different versions. So I could try different things and then put them in here. I've got pages to do others. So I actually do use these books. And then it comes to what do I do with my tiles. This changes in every book. So this is showing you now how you can actually take that tile and create a bit of a bigger page. Look, I've added like a little Christmas bauble on there. Or I've taken this and expanded it to make a bigger card. Matte and layering, creating a bookmark.
That's cute.
Adding the picture around the outside again, making slightly bigger cards, creating a frame. Oh, look at that one on different colours. This one, look, again, another card, a little tiny bee there. Lots of different ways of using them, so they're not just in a book if you don't want them to be. See, this one, I actually cut the shape out of the black card and I put this behind it. And then used a gold gel pen to add bits. So it's explaining. This one I used for a journal, so it was making a little pocket. But then it doesn't sort of just stop there with what I've done. Look at this one.
Look at that.
Look at that one. The tassel is amazing. But there's a gallery in the back, and so it's not just about what I do, it's about what the people have done with those tiles. So they've drawn them, sent me the picture, and look, there's that bee that we just looked at, but it's in a picture rather than on a card. Look at the keyhole. Somebody's done an actual large keyhole. So you can see all the different ways. Look, even this one, you've seen that one. Look at the Chinese lanterns, but then here it is on black. So you get lots of inspiration showing you how you can change these things up a little bit, do something different. So it's quite a lot in a book. It's not just about a few instructions. It's about what other people do, how you can make them into cards, how you can store them. Lots and lots going on there.
If you want to get hold of this one, DY1242 is your item number. £21.85. Remember, it's cap postage of £4.95 for the day. Let's move on to book 11. Talking tiles and other levels is where we're going with this one. Love these. Once again, I was flicking through some of the samples earlier while Dave was chatting to Leonie. They are absolutely stunning. Is what they are, and what you can achieve and what you can do with these when you get them home. Look, but everyone is achievable. This is the thing. You'd stand there and say, nah, I can't do that. You can. Everyone can have a go, and everyone can do all of the... Oh, it goes that way. Goes that way.
Doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't. You can have it anyway, really.
Any way you like. But that just shows how you've got the instructions for drawing them, but then you can create your own different little bits and pieces with it. So whether you want to go larger, smaller, this one's got practice pages in it to try and get you to use the different patterns in different ways. But again, you've got that lovely gallery at the back where you can see what other people have done with it. Now you what? Look at that.
Absolutely.
You can do this.
Stunning.
The instructions are all there, step by step. But you can see what other people have done as well.
If you want to have a go, remember everything is step by step. You're not missing out on anything here. Everything is step by step that you've got. This is your Technique Book 11. The only thing you are going to need is a book, a pen, a pencil, a tatillon, and you may want to go for the board, which I'll give you the details for in a moment, okay? Because I want to go to a demo. You'll find this shop ahead on the website, shop ahead for this show that you've got on this one. Let me give you a little update on Jelly Bean the Bear. 60% of the stock now has already gone, and there are still loads of you with this in your basket, okay? Genuine, there are still loads of you doing it. Should we have a little demo? To see how all of this actually works. Maybe you've just tuned in, maybe you're a beginner, maybe you were channel hopping. You were looking for Morse, and you thought, oh, I'll have a little look. And you stopped here. Thank you for stopping by. Where do we begin?
Well, I think we're gonna do Jelly Bean at the airport, and of course he's got a bit. Travel can sometimes be frustrating, but Jelly Bean takes it all in his stride. He arrives in plenty of times, happy to ask for help if he needs it, which is quite unusual for a bear, I suppose, asking for help. But there we go. So, okay, it says to me, set one. I've got certain shapes that I've got to use. So 29, 33. So here we go. Now, looking at my picture on my instructions, 29 and 33 are not where they should be. I've got to move it up slightly.
Okay.
And the whole point of doing this is because you're then going to create your bear. It's not my bear you're drawing around. So there's our first two bits. And number 18 is for the little sort of the nose. Now, again, I can decide where I'm putting it. So he can be looking straight up, or he can be looking slightly at an angle. It's all about where you want to sort of have him looking. Let's sort of do it. Now, I'm not using the whole shape there. Just using a little bit of it. And then I'm going to put a little bobble on the end. So it's like his little bit of nose. So he's looking that way. And then next little bit, got that. You see that the head's over the top of the body. And now it's all about the legs and the arms. So we're coming in with those. So again, I'm not going to sort of have it right next to it. I'm going to have it going in a little bit. So I'm not going to draw that whole section. I don't need it. I'm going to move that one in a little bit. There's his little legs. Look. His little feet. Now the feet, because it's sort of like looking away, I'm going to slightly angle it up a little bit that way. And same that way. Now, having said this, I've given you a specific number for the feet. You can use the others. different shapes if you want to, depending on how you want him to be positioned. But here he is, look. So his little arms, let's put those in. Now this one, I'm going to bring a rubber in. I do apologise, my little dog's had all of it. He's got a bit of an obsession with pencil rubbers.
Worse obsessions do I have, to be honest.
Don't know. Could never find decent pencil rubber. So here we go. So this one's going to sort of be slightly behind his back because he wants to carry a suitcase. And being that, I know this sounds daft, because I'm left-handed, that's how I've drawn him. So he's going to be holding his suitcase in his left hand. If that makes sense? So if you want your bear to be right-handed, then just swap it over.
Have them both behind his back, like he's just looking at the stars.
So now he's at the front. He's probably got his passport in his hand or his ticket. So he's looking for the number. So here he is in his sort of starting bits. He needs a pair of sandals. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him an extra little line underneath there, you see? Let's do the same there, a little line. And then he wants a little bit across the top there. Bit across the top there. So give him a couple of little lines for his little toes. Look at this. Yeah. So this line here with the leg, you don't really need that anymore. No, I'm just looking for a
point to that rubber.
Point on my rubber. You know, I could kill him sometimes, but he didn't swallow the rest of it. We did get the rest of it. Some of it was just not worth keeping, though. So there you go. So there's his feet, okay? So the next bit, he needs little ears. So I'm going to come in. Now, ears, I sort of get you to do that freestyle because it depends on how big or small. If you are going to do a mouse, like we mentioned earlier, then they'd be a little bit bigger. There you go, little U shapes. Look, there you go. There he is. So that's our starting point. He wants a little shirt, so let's bring his shirt down here. So I'm following his body. Come out a little bit. Here we go. And it's going to be, clothes are always a little bit bigger than their actual body. So you can see that I've gone a little bit further out. Let's give him a little bit of a back yoke and a bit of a collar. And a couple of little flicks there, you know, like for the little pleat. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could even, if you wanted to, put like little stitching and things like that in if you wanted to. Sleeves, now again, depends how long you want the sleeves to be. He's going on holiday, so he kind of wants them a bit short, curved there. And let's create his little sleeves there. You see, so I'm going around the bear shape. It's not literally on the arm, so let's get rid of the arm bits in there. Look at him, so cute. So, okay, so he's got a little bit of his bum showing there. We don't want to do that, do we? So let's give him some shorts. So here we go. Let's put this one here.
It worked for Winnie the Pooh.
It did, didn't it? Let's cut off his shorts here, and then we want a little bit of a V shape there, okay? So then I'm going to remove that little bit in the middle. So we're just going to have a little bit of a seat there. Look. Let's give him some turn-ups. There we go. So he's got his little shorts. He's got, now he needs his suitcase. We've got 3 different sizes of suitcases. Here we go. There they are. So in this instance, I gave him the middle one. The big one's a little bit heavy, so he's put that to the side. So all that lovely stuff you've just drawn, that means you can keep him like that if you want. But I'm going to put this suitcase over the top. It's slightly lower than him. Here we go. You think, why did I just draw all that stuff? I didn't need it. It just means that if you want to leave him without the suitcase, so you want to do something else, you've got the shape, you know how to draw him. There it is.
Oh,
and then let's put the little handle in. A couple little shapes there, look for. And then again, you can decide what you want to do with your suitcase. So we can put little irons in, look, little zip going on in there if you want to. Little label going in. So you can start to create something, can't you, really? We want a little bit of a line for the floor. You see, now at that point, you could leave him like that if you wanted to. But to sort of carry it on the little bit, then he's got his large suitcase next to him there. Then he's got his hand luggage.
I so want to go with this one.
On the top. Let's give him a little, and there you go. And again, look, let's put a little tag in there. And then here we go, let's put in little bit there. Maybe he's got a side pocket in there. You know, you could put all little bits and pieces in there if you wanted to. And then you think, well, what is he looking at? You know, when you go there and you're always looking at the gates, aren't you?
Yeah, the billboards.
So you've this lovely little shape 28 here. So I've put a few on this one. So you could have them all lined up if you want to, like so. Or you could have them like mine, all slightly dotted around. I've actually done mine as signposts, but if you want to do it as a big board. So here, look, he's looking at these ones. Look at this. So I've got this way, here, there, that way, and exit. So let's put like exit in here. It's just a little bit of fun, isn't it? And these ones, because they go in this way, I've put little points on, like so. You see, then you can get rid of those little bits. There you go.
You would lose hours.
Yeah, look, we could put this way here. I mean, it's just such fun, isn't it? And, you know, if you are scrapbooking and things, you could have him in there where you've got this going. This is our way to the airport. I say I did put like little posts on, but you can have it as a sign that, you know, you've got hanging on the wall. Let's have exit there, look. And put a little arrow going that way. So, you know, he's staying calm, bless him. At this point, I would draw in everything in pen. What I have done with my little guy here is, there we go, look, I've given him a striped shirt. But, you know, you could do what you want. You can have spots all over there if you wanted to. You could put the cap on from the walker. But
just to get to that stage.
I know,
if anyone could get just to that stage in pencil,
yeah, well, yeah,
I would be flabbergasted.
Yeah, and if you think colour's not for me, then all you need to do is get your pencil. Now, this is a 2B pencil and a tortillon. So when we're saying we don't need a lot.
Yeah.
So what I can do here is I'm just going to add a little bit of pencil in here. Now, this isn't on one of my tiles or anything, but here we go. Just sort of little bits going on in there. Let's put a little bit round his head, look. So I'm not being particular about where I put it, but then if I take my tortillon and I soften around those little bits and pieces. Now, this is a really good example to show you the reason between the tiles. You see, I'm using just a regular piece of paper here. It's like kind of rough. And you see, it's... here we go. It's kind of shading it, but you see I can still see my lines that I originally put my pencil on.
If you want to go for a pack of 12 tortillons, remember your tortillons are your rolled up bits of paper that blend beautifully.
Yes.
That you've got on this one. If you want them, the details will appear now. That you've got on this one. 12 tortillons, DK1231 is your item number, £6.99. These can go lower, £4.99. Let's do it for £4.99. Liam's not in, he's driving for the next 2 hours. Let's do it. That you've got on that one. Let's lower it to £4.99. There you go. If you want a pack of 12, you can get them now, £4.90. They're meant to be £4.90. Let's take them lower. Liam's driving for 2 hours. So £4.90 is what you're looking at on that one. £4.90 is what you're looking for 12. So we've only got 26 of them, though. I can tell you that number. You need to get in quick. You also need to get in quick if you want to go. We are going to go back to demo now as well. But if you want to get hold of this, if you want it, if you want Jelly Bean the Bear, you need to be quick at this point. £21.45. So I think we need to talk after the hour because I don't think there's going to be enough stock.
Right.
And I want one. LO1250 is your item number that you're looking at. We could do this as a demo on Thursday night on Craft O'Clock Live.
Oh,
We could do it live together.
Flying. Here we go. So what I've done a very quick bear on a tile, and I've used a little bit of pencil. Here's my tortillon. Because when we're saying using a bit of bog standard paper compared to a tile, so if I come in now and shade it.
This is. I've never been so excited.
You can see that how not only is it blending, but the line is now kind of disappeared, and all I'm getting is shadow. There we go. So all we're doing, look, is I'm easing off the pressure, soften it. So you see where I'm holding it? I mean, this is literally, it's rolled up paper. It's so magical. And you can see, look at the difference. Let's do a little bit of his ear there. And here. There you go. So because, and this is why I know when I go on about using the right paper for the job, and I want you to be successful, If you're using regular and a printer paper, it's not going to do the same. You're going to see the lines you've put in before you then soften it. So you're going to get a little bit of movement with it. But by doing it on the correct paper, and I'm very gently going over with that 2B pencil, look at the shading difference. Look what you're getting there compared to there. But having said that, for practicing and getting to grips with our little jelly bean and being able to draw him, there he is on any paper. It's fine, isn't it, for practice? But, of course, then there he is, our finished little guy.
It's a given. Genuinely a given. If you want to sit and doodle, if you just want to sit and keep yourself busy, this is the way to go. Genuinely the place to go. £21 and 41 packs. We are approaching 70% of the stock. Leave me just one, people. That's all I need. LO1250 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Something you may want to put with it to enhance, once again, so we've got the right paper with the tiles, we're using the right paper, it's the surface now as well that you're going on to. We have the tangle board, okay, the tangle board with clip to hold your paper down that you've got in this one. The price is about to drop that you're looking at. This is your cherry veneer that you're looking at on this one. It's going down to £9.99. Why do I need a board for?
Right. Now, I've been asked this so many times, and it's really useful, but I've actually written a little, what is a tangle board? So here we go. Are you ready? It's quite deep for Saturday night. It's a place to store your inspiration at your fingertips when you need it. It's your identity when photographing your tiles. A great talking point when meeting other tanglers. A take anywhere and tangle on your lap essential. So this is not just a board. You can draw all the different patterns on it. So you've got your inspiration. You can use both sides. You can decide that you like jelly beans so much you can fill it with jelly bean bears, or you could fill it with things that we did earlier with the tray and have lots of different designs. Every single board is different. Because it's cherry wood, even both sides, it's completely different. So I'm looking at this one, I mean, I picked it at random, and I've got this lovely V shape here. So I think what I'm going to do is start looking at that. Now, when you think, oh, how do I do this? Go over in pencil. Doesn't matter which pencil. So here, I've kind of got, look, these little lines here. So this is my new tangle board now. I've claimed it, see. So already, look, so I'm following the lines. There we go.
If everyone checks out their basket, 50% of the boards have already gone.
I'm coming in with regular pen. So this is the same pen I use for drawing, same pen I use for fabric. So I'm going to come on in and I'm going to draw in those lines. I say, please feel free, you can draw all of this with pencil first. You can use coloured pencils to finish off. You can paint it if you want to. But you don't want to be going too thick with anything because, of course, it's your board. You're going to use it to lean on.
People are multi-buying the board.
These are fantastic, and they're just lovely to draw. And say when you've actually got something like this, if you're, sat waiting for somebody, in the hotel, in the office, on the train, whatever, and you've got one of these, they're like, oh, what's that? And because it's completely decorated, I mean, look, I'm just going with the flow as I'm talking here, so I'm not sort of doing anything really crazy. And of course we've done a lot of books today. We did quite a few bits and pieces in the last show that's has got your different patterns on that you can use. And again, you can paint this if you want to, it's not a problem. I'm just a little bit of a stickler because it's such a lovely grain. I don't want to paint over it and lose the grain.
If you want to go for some of the fine liner pens, a set of 3 fine liners that you've got in the size 3 that you're looking at, which is what Sandra's using at the moment. So if you want to go, once you've done your pencil with your propelling pencil, love that word, and then you can go in with your bears and go over in your pen, you need a 3. And we've got them, obviously, £7.99. We've got everything you need. You need no more. So you need a set of 3 pencils, set of 3 pens, your pencil, your 2B, your tatillons that you've got in this one. You need your book and you need your pad. That's it.
Yeah, do you know everybody says it differently? It's lovely. A little hint, actually, on your board. This is from my woodwork teacher days. Sometimes, you know, when you feel the boards are lovely and smooth, you shouldn't really use your fingertips to sort of brush wood because the grease on your hands will go onto the wood. So you should use the back of your hand. But the nice thing is, if you feel it and you think, oh, that feels a little bit rough, it's wood after all. So mostly they're fine. That's beautiful. But sometimes you think, oh, it's a little bit. Don't go for sandpaper. You know that bog standard basic paper I've just drawn? Yeah. Use a piece of that and rub it. Yeah, rub it. And all that'll do...
Make it smooth.
It'll soften it off. You don't need sandpaper. You just use a bit of paper.
We've got 6 left.
And in you go with it.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 people that want them. I've only got 6 of them. So you need to get in quick. £9.99. Don't let me poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. It's not what I'm here to do, but I'm just here to tell you the information that we've got. So I've got 6 of them, and there's some of you that want 3 of them. Someone in Essex that wants 3 of them. Someone in the Midlands that wants 2 of them. Get in quick. You need to get in quick. I know, how many times can I say that? Now, here we go. Look how beautiful. I'm going to take it off the stand just so you can see it's all its glory. We should have robbed a lazy Susan from Jewellery Maker, I think. How
lights and everything.
Beautiful is this that you've got in there. Maybe you're going to use it for your... Let me hold this up so you can see. For your white tiles, or you're just going to use it as a little dice box. Maybe it's for your board games that you're going to use it for. I adore this. This is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's one of those things that's just... It's just easy to do, and you can fit so many different bits and pieces.
Now, let me stress...
Can I come across and show you something?
Of course you can.
I'm coming.
While you come over, let me stress, yours will come like this, by the way. FYI, yours won't come like this.
No, you've got to draw it yourself.
But it's easy to make. I was playing earlier, and I nearly built it, and I thought, I'm never going to be able to get this apart again, so I took it apart. You've got, so you're going to get full instructions. What do you want to show me? What do you want to show me?
I want to show you, because when you look at the base...
Yes.
You've got your base here, and you've got these slots, and you know that that's where your sides are going to fit in. But you've got this extra slot here. You see there, look? Extra slot.
Oh,
there.
yeah. They don't match any of
And
them.
there, and you're like, what on earth's that about? But then let me show you. You've got another slot here in your top in your lid. Because what you can do, if you want to, if you're giving this as a gift or you've got something in it, you can actually thread a piece of ribbon through that slot. It goes under the bottom, thread it into that, and then the top here, because it's got a flat piece there, you can actually tie a little bow and it's going to sit perfectly. That's why that slot's there. So through into that one, through the bottom, up into this one, and you can actually get a perfect, nice little fasten.
I was after some ribbon, but...
On the top, yeah. But yeah, that's the whole reason why it's there. So if you think, well, there's a slot there, why? That's why.
That's why, so you can get ribbon. Liking this one. And you're liking it too? No, I think it's a bit... 10% of the starters already got... Imagine your little bears on this. Imagine your tiny little bears that you've got in there. Nice little coaster holder, maybe, that you're going to use on this one. Absolutely adoring this one that you've got. Getting quick, though, 10% of the starters already gone. Remember, it's flat pack, but it's very easy to put together. I didn't even read the instructions. I just had a go. Very, very easy to do that you're looking at on that one. Where are we going? Oh, this one. This one here, that you've got a new perspective book, another book. But once again, treat these as your scrapbook.
Absolutely, yes.
That you're looking at on this one. Treat it as your scrapbook, treat it as your ideas book. This is the book that you may want no one to see because this is your ideas. This is where you're going to put your starting points.
Absolutely.
That you've got in here. £15 and 30. What else can we do with it?
Well, if we open up mine, mine's a work in progress. So, yeah, I've always put ribbons on mine because, you know, sometimes getting them mixed up, it's nice to sort of know which one's yours. So it tells you a little bit about how to use the book kind of thing. And you notice, look, I've got a little gnome there. I liked the picture, so I stuck it in. And there I've got a bit of a tile, so I've done my own little thing to it. But what I've actually done for you is I've given you a little bit of a starting point. I've given you some patterns to play with, and then you can have a go yourself. So here, look, you think, oh, they're nice. They're stuck in. They're not. I've drawn them straight in. But again, it's giving you some pointers that you can use to then help create something yourself. But as I work through, you see I've added tiles in. So again, like my scrapbook, this is a work in progress. I liked this little bit. That might have been a full tile, but I liked that bit. Maybe I didn't like the rest. I've cut it. But again, look, a tile ready to sort of do something with because they fit, look, beautifully.
It's...
Trying different shapes. Look, little owls. So as I've got my stencils and things, see, look, this was actually a flower that John picked me. I think he thought it was a weed and he was asking me. But I thought I'd better keep it, so it's taped in there. From July 2021, look. There you are. So, again, I've got little bits and things going on. It's not all finished, it's not all done, but you can see how... Look, even here, I've got 2 tiles there, but I didn't use that because I've stuck 2 tiles differently on it. It's my designs, I could do what I like. See, look, I've added loads of patterns around there. Little grids, so look, I'm coming in with little dots and helping you out there now. That was one of my little fairies. I've got a die going on around here. So you can see how, look, a tile's not just a tile.
Now this is
it's
your
a
memory
journey
book.
into uncharted territory, an experience with a virtual present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning. So I think that was, somebody asked me what a tile was.
So then,
is it just a piece of paper? I'm like, no, it's not.
No, it's not. It's a memory.
Yeah. So all these different things. See, this is from Josh, who sent me that. And then I've got some letters. You see, so it's all giving you little hints and tips, but then helping you to get better, all in your own little book, really.
This is the
Lovely
one where you go back to and you go, how did I do it? What did I do? How did I achieve it?
Oh, I need to practice that. Let me practice it.
£15, £30. Bring in the message. We have messages from Sarah from South Yorkshire.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah from South Yorkshire. Hi, both. Hi.
Hi.
I have bought a lot of Sandra's products. Well done. Well done. But I've lost my mojo. Have you looked at behind the sofa? Any help and advice, please?
Oh, gosh. What I would do, if you've got lots of stuff, right? So they're all going to be stored somewhere, aren't they? Mm. So literally, close your eyes and pick one. Take a deep breath, yeah, and have a look at one. Have a look on the Facebook Sanntangle page, and have a quick flick through at what people have been doing on there, and just pick one out and have a go. We've done quite a few different bits and pieces this week. And, of course, all of the jelly bean pictures are all on there now. And there's loads of albums of all the stencils and things. Have a look on there and have a flick through and think, oh, actually, quite like the idea of that one. And do you know what? I'd pick one that you've always thought, I can't do that.
True.
Pick one that you think, that's really out my comfort zone. And do you know what? Pick it up and try it, because as soon as you do and you've put something on paper, give it half an hour, you'll go, oh my God, I drew that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah?
That's true.
Absolutely. You don't have to share it with anybody, even if you just sketched it. Give it a go. Don't pick something dead easy. Pick something you think, ooh, I'm not sure about. Go for it. And send me a picture when you've done it. Message me and send it me.
Also, have a look at your old projects as well.
Absolutely.
Re-enhance an old project. That's how I got back into it. Like, I've lost mine for nearly a year.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've only just, even though I do Craft O'Clock and stuff like that, I've only just recently picked it back up again.
Yeah.
But I went back over projects that me and Moll had done last year or the year before, and I thought, I'll just finish colouring those in, or that little colouring book that we had that we never start. And that slowly got me back in to crafting and sitting back in my office and actually using it what it was the purpose it was for, rather than just doing work in there. It'd be nice to know, Sarah. Let us know. Let us know if you find it, especially if you find it tonight.
Yeah,
I would like to know before the end of the evening.
Yeah, do it.
If you found your crafty mojo.
Yeah.
And if so, what have you been doing? I'm just going to recap your jelly bean teddy bears for you. Oh my word, 75% of the stock has already gone, and that's not counting the people that have got it in their baskets. Remember, you get full instructions, you get full stencils in here as well. It's all on that one stencil that you need. You don't need anything else. Genuinely, just find yourself a decent pencil and just sketch. Just have a go. Genuinely have a go. £21.45, LO1250 is your item number you're looking at. So I'm sorry, I just threw it down. I totally forgot. We've also then got your 2 wooden easels that we've got on the show. You've got your A5, which I've got in front of me. You also get an A4 one as well. We've got less than 20 available. Once again, there's more people coming in for these than I've got stock of. So if you want it, now's the time to go and get it, okay? Genuinely. I just think they're so cute. There's so much scope with these that you've got. Get them home. For £13.99, get them home. You can't go on that and that. Come in a pair. Genuinely come as a pair. Shall we go back and see some more examples? I think we should. Are we drawing more bears?
Shall we? We'll do a quick show the pictures, I think, because it's nice that you see them, isn't it?
I like them.
And of course, once you've done them, you're going to bring your card bits and pieces back in, your mat and layers and your dies and your stamps. So there he is, look on his travels. Look, be yourself. Look at how wonderful is that. It's just so sweet, isn't he? And again, if you wanted to, you could have a jumper on there. He could have trousers on. He could have his cap. The crafter with all the mess. I mean, there is even, look, storage ideas there. A little book on storage ideas. Okay. But it's just little bits and bobs. Look, a bit of a reading. You could have any tales, any stories in those books. And you could, I do have a hot pink chair in the corner of my living room. Nobody sits on it. It's just there for show.
Just the show chair.
Here he is, look, drinking his little cup of hot chocolate with his little vanilla essence in there, his little bobble hat on. And then this one is so poignant. I love this one. And this is something you send to somebody that needs a moment. They need a bit. You've got this lovely little scene in the front from a few lines. Shall we do this one?
Yeah.
Shall we do it?
Does it show you how to draw the scene as well? Is it just the bear?
Yeah. Let's just have a quick look at the instructions here. Here we go. It's coming. There's the bear sitting. Look, here we go. Look, here he is on a walk. So you've got your little shape. I'm going to, because I haven't got much time, I am going to just do a quick sketch of it. But you can see where it goes. Okay, so we've just got that little bit there. Give me a second. There we are. And then I've got a little body shape. Here we go. Body shape. Little legs. So again, the stencil's going to do all of that for you. He's got a little cap on, so the cap's a little bit bigger than his head there. A little bit of a line going on. There he is.
Oh, Sarah's just got jelly bean.
Oh, Sarah, you need to message me, and I'm gonna send you a picture, or I'll find you a card.
Where she lost her mojo. She's just gonna start creating bears.
There we go. Look at that. There's his little ears. So then we want his coat, which is going to come out a little bit. Now his little feet, similar to where we did the last one. But of course, here we go with his little boots. He wants, look, bigger boots. We can go platforms if you want. Look, he's got little. Here we go, chunky boots going on, like my docs. There you go. And then you're like, okay, what about his arms? Now, arms are slightly different. We used these ones earlier, but this you're only going to see part of it. So I'm just looking for the shape there. Look, see? 14. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. So you're only going to see part of it because, of course, his arms are sort of like bent up, aren't they? Because he's got a hold of his backpack. So there's his little arms, look. Again, his backpack's going to sort of sit there. He wants some trousers on. Doesn't look like he's got trousers. There you go. He's got his backpack, his little clips here. Again, I do apologise for the speed here, but you want to see the scene. So there he is in his rough form. So, okay, we need a little bit of a wobbly line because it's rough terrain. Yeah, a little bit of another wobble. So we've got his stud on ground. So then from here, we want a little bit of a line coming up here, look. A little bit of a line coming up here. And then at this point, I'm going to put like a sort of a straight line in because that's like the water's edge. You don't have to have water. A bit of water. And then on the other side, look, you're going to be smaller than this, isn't it? Because it depends how far away your little bit of land mass is. Go. And then it says, right, trees. People think, we'll see them every day, but when you think, come to draw them, you're like, what? Wavy line, look. Wavy line. A little bit of a kink there. And there, let's go a little bit taller, look. And then put one this side. And the trees are just going to bring it all forward, aren't they? They're not going to be huge trees, because otherwise he's going to... But you see that you've got, like, the little sprouts. Let's take that over. There you go. Into there. And then, of course, once you've done, where's my rubber? No, Finley's not here, so he's not eating it. Let's get rid of the little bits from the trees. And there, look, so it does show you, look, there it is, the scene. And you've even got a couple of little birds in the distance there. I mean, that was a very quick sketch, but you can see there, it's literally, there is 11 steps to drawing Jelly Bean on a walk.
If you want, genuinely, if you've never tried it before, now's the time to try it. £21.45 will genuinely get you into crafting, I think, with this one. And it is achievable. That's the big one on this one. It's achievable. Every single one of you will be able to draw all 9 of these bears. Okay? If everyone checks out, we're approaching single figures. You need to check out your baskets at this time. Okay? Just leave me one. That's all I want. Just one. We'll do it on Thursday on Craft O'Clock on Late Night Live. Just leave me one. That you've got on this one. Right, I've got 2 more stencil sets to show you. Start with Yin and Yang. You've got your Yin and Yang stencil set that we've got on the show. The start price is on the screen. It is going to go down, but let me quickly show you what you can achieve when you get this. So once again, all achievable. That's what I need to say. It is all achievable.
Look at that one.
That is just stunning. For £18.65.
You can do this.
This is the thing. You can do it. Everything is broken down on the book on the inside. So that's your first one. That's your Yin and Yang. Then, tidy home's a happy home. Then you've got your gem frames, the stencil that we've got as well, which is this one, which looks like this, that you've got, but gives you the opportunity to go from houses, to go from flowers, to go for brickwork. Let's drop that price on screen already. You can create some absolutely stunning pieces of artwork that you've got on here. I genuinely adore them. Look at this. Here we go.
It's not just a frame, is it? You've got those lovely pictures within it. But once you've got the idea, use your other frame shapes.
Imagine Jelly Bean in the centre of that.
This is it.
Looking out on his vista.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
They're
It's
fab.
Loving these. You can go for it too. If you want to go for it, £21.45 is where you're going on this one. IR1205 is your item number that we're looking at on there. Right, quickly finishing because I've just conscious the time that you've got on here. Conscious the time? What on earth does that mean? That you've looked at this one. It is your white tiles, okay? But different shades of white that we're looking at across the board. You're getting 20 in total that you're looking at on this one. Of all the different shades of white that you've got in there, 40% of the stock has already gone. What a place to start. That A4 paper can be quite daunting, but make it smaller.
Absolutely,
it's not as daunting as you first thought.
And if you go wrong, you don't feel like you've ruined a whole piece, do you? You've got this small tile. Ink it, try something else with it, do something different.
£6.99. YW1204 is your item number. When are you back, Sandra, lovely?
Helen's back next Sunday, but I'm on Sewing Street next Saturday. Woo!
Sewing Street next
Busy,
Saturday. Busy.
I know, it's crazy.
And then our Helen will be in the studios as well. She's amazing as well. I remember having her on Craft O'Clock.
Yeah, we love Helen. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Sandra. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. We've also got 1P and P. I'll see you in a mo.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
A very good evening to you. Did you get a chance to get a cup of tea and a bourbon biscuit? Go on, treat yourself. It's 3 minutes past 6 is what we're talking about. Go on, grab yourself a cream on. Now, here she is. She's back again. The wonderful and very, very talented when we come to all things moulds and when we talk about papers. We're talking all things whimsical, but our Emma's here as well. How are you, lovely?
Right,
You all right? You all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
This is stunning. And I know I say that a lot, and I don't live in a warehouse, but this, you get everything you're going to need just to get on with crafting.
Oh, definitely. And this is a really exciting collection. It's bright, it's beautiful, it's quirky, it's whimsical. If you'd have seen the show, I'm hoping that you saw the show earlier at 1 o'clock. We had all the matching moulds in large and small. But here we've got the amazing papers that match. We've got stickers, we've got holographic sticker sheets. We've got everything that you need to make some beautiful, whimsical projects.
Everything. We are going to go through this bundle as well. Now, the price you see on the screen is not the price you are going to pay. Let's drop that price so you can get buying straight away. And remember, it doesn't matter when you buy. Everyone always pays the lowest price here on HobbyMaker. But you are going to get everything that you see there. All those papers, the stunning holographic paper as well, for £39.99. Has this price changed since we prepped?
Yes, it has.
I thought it had. We've gone lower than what I... Because it confused me when it comes to £69. I was like, that's not even on any of my lists that I've been given. I was like, what is going on? I was like, oh. I was like, this is the... That's why I was unsure what I was talking about, to be perfectly honest. £39.99 is better than the price that we prepped with at 4 o'clock. It should have been nearly £20 higher that you've got on this one. You are getting £39.99. AGE, aged 26 is what you're looking at on this one. Let's go through that bundle in a little bit more so we can see what we're getting with this one.
Absolutely.
You're going to get 4 of the sticker sheets. So what am I doing with these?
Yeah, so the A4 sticker sheets, you've got 2 holographic, and then you've got 2 that have holographic stars. Now, these are beautiful, and I can show you exactly how to use them shortly.
Oh, that'll be lovely.
You're also going to get 10 8x8, 200 GSM images of the whimsical flowers. You're going to get 20 whimsical, quirky stickers, just there. You're also going to get the quirky stamp set. And you've also got 4 moulds. So 2 of the moulds are these beautiful floral moulds, which go perfect with the whimsical collection. You can actually see I've made a set just there so you can see how colourful they are.
These are the moulds that you're going to get. So this is what it... Oh, these counters are too big for me to reach. That you've got on this one. But when they're demoulded, they look like them ones just over there already. 25% of the stock has already gone. Now, you can get everything individually if you want to go down that route as well, apart from your acrylic paint that's in this bundle, okay? These are the only things you can't buy individually. So if you want to start making your own bundles, you're more than welcome to. But as I said, this price has already been brought down since I looked at the show at 4 o'clock this afternoon when I came in. It's gone a lot lower than it should have been. Okay, AGED 26 is the item number you are going to need. 40% of the stock has already gone.
I haven't even showed you the other 2 moulds.
Oh, we've not even got there yet.
The other 2 moulds are Polly and Theodora. Now, if you remember, we did a beautiful whimsical fairy show with Theodora, Polly and Pandora. All of those moulds and papers are on our brand shop on HobbyMaker. But these 2 are the 2 small ones. Now, Theodora looks like this. That just gives you a better idea of Theodora. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's available in large on the brand shop. But with the bundle, you will get the small one and Polly.
Oh, I like her.
She's gorgeous.
Oh, I reckon if Nigel May was a girl. That's what I'm going for.
Oh, God.
If our Nige was a girl, that's what I'm going for. That's what he would look like. Oh, I love it. So, you've got all those. You've also got those 8x8s thrown in as well. That you've got on, which look a little bit like... Now, you're only going to get 10 sheets of these, but if you want them on their own, you're going to get 30, but you are going to get 10 in the bundle. But this is the sort of look that you've got going on here. We are... What? Well, hang on. Well. 60% of the overall stock has already gone. Now, I'm hearing if everyone in their basket, so Den, Sarah, Andrea, Jan, the Crafter and Lucy, if everyone checks out their basket, this is a technical sellout. Just going to leave that there for a minute. We are 8 minutes in. 8 minutes in. If you want it, check out your basket that you've got on this one. They're already working to see if we can have more, okay? They're already doing that. I can hear the pandemonium as we speak. Liam sending another voice note from his car that we've got on it. He's driving for 2 hours. He sent a voice note. It was all good and safe that you've got on that one. He don't drive. He gets chauffeured. It's Liam. So that is your bundle. You also then get the beautiful stamps. Loving these stamps that you've got in here. They are absolutely stunning. With Happy Birthday, Celebrate that you've got in there. Crazy and quirky.
Crazy and quirky.
There you go.
Crazy hair.
Crazy and quirky that you've got on this one. Oh, there we go.
That's the cover, so you can see some little illustrated pictures there.
Sold out.
Oh, really? Wow,
Bundle.
Thank you.
Bundle has already gone. We are working on getting some more, okay? But, anyone else got Stitch? Oh, I can't be doing with this on a Saturday night, to be honest.
Oh.
So, we're going to go through things individually, okay? Now, we're going to start with the 8x8 papers. This is where you're going to get 30 of the papers, okay, of the individuals. I will let you know when the bundle comes back, but you may want to add in extra papers. Let's calm this down. So I've got Stitch and a cute angina, and I could go at any time.
Please don't.
Oh, could go at any time that you've got this one. So you're going to get 30 sheets of this one. Now, the price you see on the screen is not the price you are going to pay. These are beautiful, just beautiful frames.
They really are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, we've invested a lot of money in printers, and if you're buying the hard copy of these, you'll be over the moon because they're like photographs. The vibrancy, like Adam said, you can just put them in a frame and, wow, beautiful picture in your room.
You don't need a lot to these, to be honest.
No.
And the background with fantasy mushrooms and houses and things like that that you go would also work really well, especially that one, with the Winnie the Pooh collection.
Yes, exactly. So on the brand shop, you've got the Winnie the Pooh collection. We've also got Steamboat Willie, Alice in Wonderland, and perfectly for these, we've got the Whimsical Fairies and the Fairy Door collection on our brand shop as well.
Yes, that would also work that you've got with these. Absolutely stunning if you want to do miniatures or fairy lands that you've got with them. Using them, we're still going through, we've not finished yet, that you've got this one, £14.99. But when you see what you can do with them, how well does that work? Look at that. And then you can do things that look like this. I'm like a PowerPoint presentation that you've got in here. Always confused me how they used to do that on the TV.
I know,
They like bring stuff in. Now I learned.
And they're from the little moulds from the show at 1 o'clock. So, grab your little moulds. There was a great bundle for all 10 characters.
I love these. It reminds me of little moles there.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So these are your 8x8. I will give you those. These are your 8x8s. Okay, so if you want to get 8x8s, £14.99. They're printed on 200 GSM cardstock, so we're talking construction weight. Make stunning envelopes.
They would. And also, they're brilliant for decoupage, even though they're 200 GSM.
That's true. 30 sheets, what you're going to get. If you want to get for £14.99, cap postage. Remember, you keep adding stuff to that basket. From there, the holographic is where we're going with this one. You're going to get...
You've got 6 sheets altogether.
That all this?
So you'll have 2 of the holographic stars. You'll have 2 of the holographic broken glass, and then you're going to have 2 completely transparent. So when you basically stick these to your pictures, it makes them look like an actual photograph. I've got some examples.
So that is is this broken glass?
Yeah, so that's the broken glass.
Actually, looks like frozen fractures.
It does, doesn't it?
Look at that.
They're gorgeous, and they are completely transparent, so you can stick them on absolutely anything and everything to give a beautiful...
Oh, yeah, go on. We'll do samples as we go.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So this is the broken glass holographic.
So you just stick them over the top?
You do, yeah. I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
It's really simple. This one is also the broken glass.
So that is your broken glass.
Your pre-cut ephemera is coming shortly, so you'll be able to see these. But they are absolutely...
Love them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So that's your broken glass, your frozen fractures.
And then I'll show you this.
Then you've got your stars, looking at that. Oh, it's like a night sky.
This gives you a more subtle holographic effect. Right. Absolutely. They're so cute, these are.
Look. These are cute. So these are with the stars over the top.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the stars because they are subtle.
They are subtle. Absolutely lovely.
Liking those
these
ones.
On the little twinkle babies and the little praying children.
Oh, here we go. And then you've got that.
They're ever so subtle, but they're just really, really pretty. You can just see them as they're glistening in the lights.
And then you've got your absolute clear, which makes any sticker look like a photo.
Exactly.
That you've got. If you want to go for extras of these, because you are going to get 4 of them in the bundle, so you get your clear, you get your holographic and your frozen fractures that you've got in there, £8.99. Now, I have news. We've got more of the bundle.
Oh, good.
But not as many as we had the first time around. And I think when it goes this time, I think it may be gone. So, that you've got on this one, that you've got on here. So, if you want it, get in quick. What are we getting? So, you are getting your 8x8s that you've got in here. You're going to get that holographic paper that we've just seen as well. You are going to get all of your moulds that you've got in here. You get those beautiful stamps. You also get the stunning stickers that we'll be going through shortly as well. It is a complete collection. Get it while you can. I have a funny feeling from looking at that screen, this is going to sell out again.
Them paints are absolutely wonderful as well. They're a lovely metallic colour, some lovely bright colours, but they're very, very good. You only need one coat of them.
Now, we're at a point where all those names on the right-hand side of that screen, we are over-allocating of the second lot of stock.
Oh.
So,
I'll have to add more.
if you've got it, if you've got it in your basket, get it now. It's not on delayed dispatch or anything like that. It's instant. This is the second lot. Sold out once. It's about to sell out again. And then Laura, my producer, is going to have to come in and have a quiet word to see what we can do that we've got on this one, while I disappear somewhere and talk to you about absolute nothing. If you want to get the bundle, you need to check out your baskets at this point. £39.99. It's lower than what I prepped it as when I looked at it all at 4 o'clock, when I was given the prices that you've got on this one. AGED 26 is the item number that you need on here. Right. Whimsical sticker pack. Is that one?
So the whimsical sticker pack is this one.
This one?
So,
Can I take this?
So it's available.
Oh, no,
of course.
Do you want me to take it?
Yeah, it's available on its own as a pack of 20. They are adorable. These are a smaller selection of stickers. But look at the wild hair and the colours. This is one of the things I love about the Whimsical collection, is the bright, vibrant colours. Now, these are going to be great on stationery, on children's books or mobile phones, laptops. Absolutely
I like these.
They're very cute.
Something quite different. It'd be nice as envelope seals.
They really would, yeah.
Nice as envelope seals.
Gift tags.
Little gift tags that you've got in there. Maybe going with the holographic paper over the top of these ones. Is this how they come? Obviously not mounted to the card, but is this how they're going to come to
Yes,
you?
they're all pre-cut.
Oh, there you go. They're already pre-cut and good to go. Easy to peel off?
Very, very easy.
Even better. £6.99. The price has dropped that you've got on this one. So those are for the stickers individual. Then let's look at the florals. Is it these two?
Yeah.
There we go. You are going to get both of these, okay? The start price is on the screen at the moment. Obviously, it's not going to be £19.99. We're not doing for that. Let's lower that price that you've got on here. £14.99 is your item number.
£7.50 each is a good one. Yeah, just £7.50 each. You've got sizes that measure between 1 centimetre and 3 centimetre with these. So they're perfect for your little embellishments for your cards, your scrapbooks, your journals, so many different ways. I use these on my my box frames, in the corners and inside. But you've got a little, there's a little card there with them on.
Well, I'm not there yet.
These finished products always bring the moulds to life. It's always a bit tricky when you look at a mould to see or envisage what they're going to look like.
They're like jewels.
They are.
They're little jewels and gems. Make stunning buttons.
They are. They would, wouldn't they?
If you had a little drill.
Great idea.
Make beautiful little buttons that you've got across the board. Or for the type of boxes, decorative boxes that you may want to go, especially for things like this one that you've got on this. Or if you do miniature dolls' houses, I can't think what they're called.
Yeah, like the rosettes.
Like the rosettes that you put on the ceiling. Would look beautiful on those as well, if you do little dolls' houses and things. Absolutely beautiful. That you've got on these above, but look at the mountain moulds. Now, every mould, if you don't know this about emblems already, let me tell you, every one of these has been hand poured and hand checked.
Yes, absolutely. So they're all handmade by our family business. We only use UK products, and of course they're all food safe. So you can use them for chocolates, cake toppers. You can use them for little ice cubes, butter. And then, of course, all your craft products, such as all your clays, all your resins. You can use them for porcelain, plaster, soap, wax. The list just goes on, and the possibilities are endless with our moulds. And you never need to worry about things breaking when they come out, because we've always got a really good depth to our silicone moulds.
£14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. DOE-D51 is your item number. Look at what you're getting, though. The value for money in this one. Is that big bundle sold out again? Boop. Oh, no, we've still got a few left. We've got less than a handful. Less than a handful left for that big bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, they are available in there as well, that you are looking at across the board that you've got on here. And that's what it looks like when it's all done. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. The details on screen, AGED26 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Well done. That you've got on there. Get it while you can. Now, let's start with the small Theodora mould. Have you got it here or have you got it down
just
there?
Yeah, I actually meant to bring both of them, but unfortunately I forgot. So I only bought one of each.
Right, I'll bring them all over. Okay. And then you can tell me which one's which.
So that's Theo.
So there you go. So this one here is what we're looking at. So that's what you are going to get.
She's absolutely adorable. This is what she looks like. We haven't got any samples here, unfortunately, but you can see the samples on our brand shop with the mould.
So that's obviously not that size, but it will be a little bit smaller than that, as you can see from the size of the mould that you've got. Then we've got little Polly. Oh, little.
Polly's gorgeous.
Oh,
So she's one of our little gothic fairies. She is covered in buttons. She's got lots of floral foliage going on in her hair. And she's got beautiful wings and a little pretty dress. But she's absolutely gorgeous. Again, on the brand shop, you'll be able to see finished products made using these two.
If you want to go for this one, £8.99. Really durable as well. Yeah. Like really durable that you've got across the board. So what you're getting, you're buying into quality, is what you're buying into.
It's really easy to use as well. They're so flexible. I can say with complete confidence that our moulds will last you a lifetime if you look after them.
There you go. See, that's a big old claim.
Yeah.
That is a big claim to say on TV.
Yeah.
Because we all know how TV works now. It's all over the place. You can watch it on the socials. People can clip all this stuff together and go, well, you said it will last a lifetime. So it's a big claim to make on TV. But if you look after them, it will last you a lifetime.
Well, they don't tear. They don't shrink. They are really worth the investment.
Now, the details on the screen are not for that big bundle, just for those two smaller moulds that you're getting on that one. OK, I know we've dropped the price, but come on now. Whimsical and quirky girl clear stamps that you've got on this one. If I do that, there you go. So those are the stamps that you're going to get. Nice colour, I feel, with these. Nice colouring stamps.
Yeah, definitely. All them bright and vibrant colours look great on these. And also, I love doing the embossing. With the gold and silvers, they are great on these.
Oh, you also get the cat and dog as well. I didn't see those earlier. You're going to get the cat and dog in this one, and you get the bows that you can put into a hair, and you get the glasses, so you can put the glasses on if you want to put the glasses on. You can put the glasses on and googly eyes. I think would work. I think would really work with these that you've got. This is what I imagine if you gave kids coffee, what they'd look like. If you gave kids coffee, this is what they would look like, to be honest. This is also what sort of Leonie looks like before she walks on air.
That's what I look like in the morning.
Genuinely, that you've got. If you want to go for these on their own, like loads of you are, £10.99 is what you've got on these. Now, let's go through some of the individual stamps, because when they're gone, they're gone. We're going to start with our whimsical, bright-eyed and bushy tails.
Oh, that's this one.
That's this one. I'm glad you know what I was talking about. This one is our most limited stock. OK? This is limited stock already. Love this, though.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Again, you've got them beautiful, vibrant colours that you can paint. There's some lovely sentiments on here as well, all related to, a child and their pets, their best friends.
Embrace life magics. Oh, embrace life's magic. Makes sense. As playful as a kitten. Oh, this is cute. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yes, indeed. What's this one?
Joy begins with you.
Oh, that's nice. And the other one?
Savour life's little pleasures.
I like these. I do like these. These are really
Very,
cute.
very uplifting.
They're the size that you're going to get as well, just so you know the size of the stamps that you are going to get. If you want to go for these on their own, £10.99 is what you're looking at on that one. Whimsical Granny, we're going next.
Whimsical Granny.
Oh,
I love this
here
one.
we go.
She's gorgeous.
Here we go. This is the granny that if the ball lands on your garden, she's going to pop it.
She is.
You ain't getting that ball back for love nor money.
Oh.
I like these.
And of course, earlier on the show, we had the granny mould, which matches this perfectly. I'm not sure if they've shown all the samples.
Oh, we'll show them in a minute.
Yeah, you'll be able to see the granny there.
So
these are great. I mean, you've got that lovely one in the corner where she's laughing, having a little giggle. She's got dishevelled hair, or there's one where she's got her hair all done up.
Loving these. £10. £10.99. Didn't win bingo, Granny, that you've got on here. £10.99 is what you're looking at on that one. From there, Whimsical Party Time.
Oh, party time. There we go.
I'm saying this in such a way so everyone knows which one we're going to, because I don't. There you go. These are your Whimsical Party Time that we're looking at on here. Like these ones as well.
Yeah, they're all gorgeous. I can't pick between them. Normally I've got a favourite, but it's too difficult.
It's all about you. You're the star tonight. Cheers to the fun. All eyes on you. Celebrate. Let's make it unforgettable.
So great parties for your teenagers, for your young adults, 21st birthdays, 18th, all special occasions. Or just a girl that likes to party and drink cocktails.
Drink responsibly. Obviously,
Of course.
don't spill it that you've got on this one. But nice for New Year cards.
Yeah, definitely. That's a great idea.
Like that, not just for girls, like just for general invitations. Remember, with all the stamps, when they're gone, they're gone. There's no magical phone calls and no magical conversations. Already, Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tailed has already sold out. Okay? Already gone.
I thought it was.
Where's next? Vintage Love.
Oh, Vintage Love. This is wonderful for your parents, your grandparents. It's just, their anniversaries, their birthdays. There's some beautiful sentiments on here. Thank you, darling. Love never fails. Growing old with you is the best thing ever. The 4 seasons are always with you. This season always make me think of you and smile. And love never fails.
Look at those. See, we had this conversation the other week on this very channel, that no one does this anymore.
No.
The courting days are over. No one does that anymore. It's all on an app these days. It's all very business-like.
Exactly. I mean, I think the lovely thing about... another thing, actually, that's on the brand shop that you'll love is we've got a pack of sentiment papers, and it's 50 sheets, and you've got hundreds and hundreds in there, and there's some beautiful sentiments. I'm fed up of going and finding cards and never finding them with lovely words.
We don't... And what we do as a channel is we forget about the inside of cards with all the words. We're all very good at the front and the little sentiments, but we forget about the centres of the cards or the little... Imagine these on shrink. How beautiful.
Which is why I always think it's the most important thing, what's inside the card. So have a look at those pack of sentiments, get them, because there's some beautiful, beautiful verses in there.
If you want to go for yours, £10.99 is what you're looking at to this one. Next one, You're Never Too Old.
Oh, this one, fantastic. If you've got a lively granny, this is for her.
This is all of them watching.
Or, if you're an older, more mature lady and you've got, a sister of a similar age, these are brilliant.
This is what I class as my viewership.
Oh.
These are my viewers right here. All these people watching now.
Can you say fabulous? At our age, we're going to need glasses.
That's me. Oh, no, but anyway, I shouldn't have said that. But you see, this is how I sit. Not all of my audience, obviously, because I have a wide spectrum.
Yeah.
But this is how I want to be when I'm older.
Oh, me too.
Don't give her monkeys.
No, exactly.
Just
always be childlike. That's what I say.
Yeah, this is what I want to be. Just going with it. Just say it as it is.
Yep.
Well then, should we see Crazy Grandad?
Oh, Crazy Grandad.
Oh yeah, this is me. This is me now, to be
honest.
Here he
is.
Crazy Grandad. This is me all over. Look at this. Liking that. I love these ones.
that you cannot beat the quirky and whimsical characters. They just feel good. It doesn't matter who you send these to, you're just going to smile.
Oh, I love this. Absolutely beautiful. That technically could be me, the one with the check shirt. That's what I used to wear when I first started in TV's check shirt. That you've got in here. £10.99. When they're gone, they are gone. One more to go.
Yes, this is my favourite.
Oh, here we go.
So this one is...
Together forever. Look at this, though. Let Your Love Grow. Who sang that? Bellamy Brothers. Smile. Be My Valentine. My heart is grateful for you. That's nice. Together forever. I love you.
Yeah.
There you go. And these are the size of the stamps that we're looking at. So I like these ones.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? 14 centimetres by 14 centimetres total size.
Loving them.
Really good size.
If you want to get yours home, now's the time to do it. When they're gone, they are gone. So get in while you can. Right then, we're going to go back to the bundle. Oh, here we go. We've got 9 left of the bundle. So if you want to get back in for that big bundle, which covers everything that you've got on here, and conveniently, there's 9 people that want it.
Oh, grab it quickly.
It's like that telepathetic. It's like in telekinesis thing that you've got with this one. Everyone needs to check out then.
Yeah.
Everyone check out. You're all good to go. You are going to get your 4 sheets, sticker sheets, your holographic sheets in this one. You're going to get 10 of the papers that we're looking at across the board. You're going to get 20 stickers. Stickers have sold out individually that you've got on this one. We are trying to get more added as we speak. But at the moment, it's only available in the bundle that you've got on this one. You've also then got your stamps, which are in here. And then you also get your moulds included as well. Everyone needs to check out the baskets at this point of the show. Oh, now we're over-allocating.
Oh, gosh. Quickly check out, don't lose it.
Check out your basket. Check out your basket. You know you want it. You know you want it.
Well, the great thing about HobbyMaker is you only pay £4.95 postage. So you can check out 20 times in the next hour and you're only going to be paying that one postage. It's brilliant.
I'm not needed here.
It's excellent.
You could have done this. You could have been on at 8 o'clock tonight. I could have gone home an hour earlier.
You go home. I'll do it. You take a break.
Right then. 5 left. 5 left. When it's gone, it has gone. Okay? So get it while you can on here. When you want it, now's time to get it. £39.99. This has already come down in price since I checked it earlier. Genuine true fact. What's the start of the show? And you'll see the confusion in my voice. What am I talking about? Because it's not on my deals that you've got on here. Now, our whimsical stickers, our pack of 20 are back as individuals. Let me give you those details. Those whimsical stickers that you've just seen, £6.99 is what you're looking at for them. So if you want to go for your whimsical stickers, $6.99. The details are on the screen. VYED59. Sounds like E-I-E-I-O that you've got on this one. VYED39. 59 is your item number. Whimsical pre-cut ephemera.
Oh, yes.
Is that this?
Yeah. These are absolutely gorgeous, just like the rest of the collection.
Is it both sides?
It is both sides. You are getting 40.
40? Doesn't say. Yeah, pack of 40, 200
Yep,
GSM.
that's right, yeah. So you get 40. Now, not only are these 200 GSM, but look at the size of them. This is exceptional value for money. They're all pre-cut. So they will all come pre-cut. Absolutely beautiful. It just saves you so much time. I mean, personally, I love fussy cutting. So, of course, that's what the papers are there for. But these all come pre-cut.
I feel this would be me.
Which one's... Oh, yeah. Well, this is it, you see. So he was the most popular mould earlier, was the superhero boy. He really was the most popular mould.
I think this was me. And then I turned into this.
Is he?
That you've got in here.
Look, there he is. That's the superhero moulds from earlier.
There you go.
So large and small.
If you want to get them, they'll be available on the website if you want to go and get your moulds. But if you want to get your pre-cuts, you want to get all your pre-cuts.
Oh, these are amazing. They're going to save you so much time.
$18.99 is what you're looking at for your pre-cuts. Carol's gone for 2. Well done, Carol.
But they're 8 centimetres each, so they're a really good, decent size.
Using these with your backgrounds?
Yeah, exactly.
Uncoated cardstock so I could coat the edge?
Yes, absolutely.
So if you want to go, they are all uncoated, so you can still put your inks on and things like that. From there, we're going to look at through our papers. So, are these the whimsical characters?
No, that's
no,
the...
No, I don't
so
silly.
That's the one.
This one?
Yep, that's the one.
Right, so these are your whimsical characters is what we're going to look at. Now, you are going to get 50 sheets of A4. They're printed on that 200 GSM again, so you're talking quality cardstock.
Absolutely, and you are going to be so impressed with the print quality of these. Like I say, we've invested a lot in our printers, and these are just like the vibrancy of the colour, and they just look like photographs. Now, the great thing about here is that these are all different types of whimsical characters. You've got your sleepy, lazy girls, you've got your sleepy, lazy boys, you've got your children who love cookies, you've got babies, toddlers, you've got grannies. They're absolutely wonderful. There's so many different occasions here that will just cater to all of your greeting cards, all of your scrapbooking, your journals. You can use these for gift tags. But they're just wonderful. There's so many. You've probably got about 400 images.
I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your praying children for communions or, you know, baptisms. You've got all your close friends, your sisters. Dancing in the rain, you've got floral. There's also this one here is, if you know, obviously, anyone who loves knitting, sewing, these are all knitting and sewing related.
I love that. It could be our Hayley West. It could be. Then you've got your graduations in there, you've got your first birthdays, then you've got your folio pictures. Oh, then you've got the big ones.
Exactly. So all of the moulds that we have that were on the show earlier, they all match these papers. There's the famous granny. She's absolutely brilliant. Look at her little feet and her little toes. She's got curlers in her hair.
Ah.
She was also one of the most popular moulds on the earlier show.
Loving all of these. Remember, not one page has been the same yet.
No, they're all different. You've got your classy granny there with the coffee and the handbag and the glasses.
Look at this. Here we go. All of these, loads of you are coming in for these.
Yeah.
Now, 200 GSM, there are 50 sheets of A4 is what you're getting across the board on that one that you're looking at. Really, really busy. Really busy.
Look at the samples on the stepper, because that's really all with all the papers.
There you go. So this is what you can achieve when you get them home that you're looking at on this one. So they would be...
So that's all your papers there. You've got the character papers, you've got the background papers, which are coming soon, well, in a second. And, of course, they're made with all of the moulds, the large and small.
But if you're going down the route of, no, I don't know about the moulds, you could use those larger pictures and replace them where the moulds are now.
Of course you can, exactly.
So it would all work.
Yeah, if you just want to use... Because don't forget, these pictures are perfect just to put in a frame.
I like them.
Like this, you see.
Look at that.
Just simply, it's simple but really effective and beautiful.
5 left.
Oh, wow, you're kidding.
5 left. It's all we've got. So if you want to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. There's 6 of you that want it, but £22.99. We've got it available as a digital download. So if that's your physical copy, the details were just on the screen. If you want it as a digital download, £12.99, you will be sent all of these digitally. So then you can start putting them into your software. We think, well, we know they go straight to your account. You know how the digital downloads work by now. They'll go straight to your HobbyMaker account that you've got them. What are the rules? Because I know there's always rules.
So with us, you can make and sell anything with our products. The only thing that we do ask is, with our silicone moulds, don't just make a blank cast and sell it. You know, make sure you paint it. And
with the digital downloads,
yes.
So if I went for this as a digital download, okay, am I allowed to change the size?
Yes,
I
of
know
course.
Some people say no.
Yeah, you can change the colour, you can change the size, absolutely.
Oh, we can go to town.
Yeah.
So you can change the colour, literally go to town. So you can have them, like your nieces, nephews, like your kids, the grannies that you want you to do, which is amazing because sometimes they say no. You're not allowed to change the size. You're not, obviously, don't just print and sell. You won't be allowed to do that.
No, definitely not.
You need to be able to make something with them.
Yeah.
But worth having for £12.99, you can have 50 different elements. And remember, that's 50 sheets. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements per sheet on most of them that you've got on this one. Now, the physical sheets... I can't keep up with this show. I need a cup of tea. The physical sheets have sold out.
Oh.
We are looking to get in some more. We're going to have a little look, but the digital download, obviously, is available now, okay? And we'll never run out of a digital download. I don't think the P&P covers this as well. No, I don't think it does because it's digital, so I don't think you get your P&P on that.
No, you don't.
There you go, £12.99. AEED21 is your item number. Whimsical background. These ones?
Yeah. Now, with these background papers, you're going to have a real mix. If you remember, I mentioned on the characters, there's all different themes. So you had the ones with the doggies on. So, of course, you've got some pet paw prints and hearts, backing papers. Then, of course, you've got your knitting. You've got your superhero backing papers. So these are the superhero ones. Oh, that's a great one after the... that one is brilliant.
I like these. While I flick through these, we have a question in about the digital downloads from Sharon from Greater London. Where is Greater London? Is it just North London? No idea. No one's got a clue. £22.99. No, that's not. I meant to read the message.
This is my favourite.
Message about scan and cut. So it's
Yes.
Are you allowed to put the download sheet, so these ones...
Yes. Yeah, into the scan and cut.
Into the scan and cut machine to cut them out?
Of course, absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah,
emotional.
that makes it really easy for you.
Yeah, because fussy cutting life's too short to fussy cut. Love this. That's like a tapestry.
Yeah, the one thing that you'll notice there's a few of these. It's like you know, a jumper knitting. These are gorgeous with the baby pictures and also the granny pictures.
That'd be nice, and especially now you're allowed to change the colourways.
Yeah.
Imagine printing these on your rice papers. Imagine printing these on your decoupage papers that you've got on here. Yeah, your little baby cards, your Christmas cards that you've got on the back of this one. There is loads and loads in here. You've got more knitwear that you've got.
You've got some gorgeous... I'm not sure if you can see them very well, but they...
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
You've got the big one that you've got there. Now, obviously, some of them are upside down. But that you look at the beautiful colourways that you've got in here. There are loads, and every single one...
You've got the little bookworms.
I like that.
You know, for the books, yes, because you've got some of the teenage cards where they're reading.
To cut those out and put them on a little miniature shelf.
Yeah, oh, that's cute. That's
or like a 3D card.
Yeah.
So you can make it look like it was 3D.
That's an excellent idea. You've got your bottles of wine for your Vino time theme.
Vino time. Then I love that as well.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
Really is. Loads of these, £22.99. You're getting 50 different sheets is what you're looking at. 200 GSM is what we've got across the board. £22.99. And we've also got them in a digital download form. If you want to go for it as a digital download, KMED23 is your item number. £12.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Then...
And these are the papers aren't just for your cards. They're to make wall art. They're to make...
that's true.
You know, door frames.
Door plaques.
Door plaques. There's so many different ways you can use them. One of our design team members has actually made a knitting box with the papers, decoupage the box. She's put all the yarn inside there. We've had some amazing pieces made by our design team. So I really want to thank Gina, Maz, Marie and Joe for all your hard work.
Well done, team. Well done. Which one's next? The Theodora papers. Are that these
Theodora,
ones?
that's these ones. Sorry, I buried them under the samples.
You're fine. Then we'll show all the samples then that you've got. So these are your Theodora, £22.99. This is also going down to well. On this show, this is not a digital download. So it's only as the hard copy that you can get on this one. MHED75 is your item number. Remember, you can put them through your scan and cut. Love this one, though.
These are absolutely beautiful. They're one of my most favourite packs that we've ever done. You will find the download on the brand shop for the Theodora papers. Also, Polly, that comes with the bundle, you'll see her matching papers on there as well.
Correct English, Adam. These wings the same as these size of these wings?
They
so
absolutely
we can
are.
them off?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Love it.
Aren't they pretty?
They really are. Stunning.
Again, the colours are so vibrant.
Love these. I love just the attitude on them.
I know. There's a hilarious one, actually, where she's looking really... There is one, I think she's on a big picture as well. Oh, she's hilarious. She reminds me of my nephew, because he often... There you go.
Yes. not doing a
Oh,
thing.
dear.
Give me back my phone. I'm scrolling YouTube.
Exactly.
You've got on this one. Oh, I've been there this week. Oh, I've been there this
Oh,
week.
no.
That you've got on here. Loving these, though. Really whimsical that
They
you've
are.
got, and also be lovely submersed into resin, like coasters.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. These are great for your coasters and, you know, doing your decoupage. I love decorating boxes with these.
On that 200 GSM as well, cardstock that you're looking at on here, you are going to get 30 sheets of A4 that you got all, and look, they're full. Every page is full. That you've got in here, £14.99. MHED75 is your item number. Let's get back, though, to the whimsical characters. I can't talk, I don't know why. We've got more stock added of the physical copies, which are these. Oh, no. That you've got on here. So if you wanted to go for these ones, if you missed out earlier, you can now get them again if you want them as a hard copy. 200 GSM, you're getting 50 sheets. Every sheet is different. Let me point that out as well. Loads of you coming in for them again. If you want to go for them, now is the time. Look at that price, £22.99. JVED78 is the item number that you're looking at on these. We are super, super limited stock on the floral papers. Are they the 8x8s? 8x8 florals, yeah? We are super limited. Super, super limited stock. You're getting 30 sheets. These are beautiful.
These are really good for decoupage as well, you know, to give you your 3D effect. In fact, I've got a sample of that. Our lovely Maz has just layered them up.
Oh, here we go, Maz.
So they look really lovely layered.
That's nice. Let me get rid of them. That is beautiful. And as you see, they've all been layered up that you've got into them. Any more samples?
That's a sample of the floral papers.
There you go.
And then this is those lovely backing papers that we were looking at with the books.
I love a shaker card on telly. You can never see it. If you want to go for it.
You sounded so disappointed there.
Well, no, I love a shaker card, though, in general. But when you do them on TV, that's all you see on TV, to be perfectly honest. You might as well just stick them all down that you've got in there. We've only got a handful of these left, literally 4 left, and then they're sold out again. But we have got the digital download copy of this as well, if you want to go for them, which means you can then create to your heart's content, because nothing ever is going to run out, because you've got that digital download version of it all.
These lovely shaped cards you can do on your Cricut machine.
Oh, look at these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The price on the screen now is for your digital download. That you're looking at £9.99 that we're looking at across the board. You could do this on your scan and cut by using the outer edge, by scanning them back in. That you're looking at across the board. Obviously using the backing papers that you've got on that one. Once again, using them as a little template and doing your mats and layers. Just shows the versatility that you've got in these, which I absolutely adore.
But, you know, using your mould, the whole reason we started making the matching papers was because I wanted you to bring your greeting cards to a 3D dimension. This is hilarious. I'm praying for a white Christmas, and if you run out of white, I'll drink the red instead.
Where are these sentiments from?
From our sentiments pack.
Oh, there you go. So go and check those out.
The pack of 50 sentiments papers on our brand shop.
Go and have a little look at the brand shop as well. Everything is there.
Sentiments for every occasion in that pack.
Loving these. Absolutely
They're
loving them.
beautiful samples, aren't they?
The backing posts. Digit more. If you want to go for it. JCED14 is the item number that you need to get on this one. Right, we're going to go to the bundle.
Oh, OK, lovely.
We've got 5 left of the bundle. Now, and there's still 12 of you that want it. There's 12 of you in baskets. We've got people from Nottingham, Kent, Greater Manchester, Chester, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Fife, that you've got in there. That's the list. I've only got 5. Okay? I've only got 5 that you've got in there, so it's worth having. Well, just check out your baskets.
Yeah, be quick.
Check out your baskets.
Because you won't get this again at this price. This is exclusive. It's not even available on our website yet.
Oh, I don't know. All of a sudden, it's this. The aircon's really strong over here. It's really dried out my voice. I'm going to ask Bagshaw to make me a cup of tea.
It's better though. Last week it was quite warm, so it's quite nice.
It was roasting in here last week, and I was dressed for winter. I came in a big, thick jacket. Oh, yeah. One or the other. You can't have both. It's not a happy medium. Anyway, I knew if we digress slightly, we've got 3 left. We've got 3 left on this bundle that we're looking at on here. Let's quickly remind you of a couple of the individuals, which are the stickers. Oh, can we see a sticker being jazzed up?
Can we do one of these?
Or something, just something jazzed up, just so we can see how the sparkle and shine works that you've got on here. I love these. So the stickers are on screen, but you could do this with the toppers. You could do this with anything else.
With anything, with any image. You can even, you could use your whole sheet and do something, a lot larger like this one. I mean, she's absolutely beautiful. Are we on the header? That way.
Levi's on it.
There we go.
There we go.
So something, large like this would be beautiful covered in the holographic. But what we'll do is we will make... Am I...
Yeah, you're fine. Go on.
Okay. So just basically cut it to the size. It's very, very simple. And then you're just going to peel it. There we go. We're just going to stick it over the top, turn it over, flatten it down so there's no air bubbles. And then all you're going to do is just cut round it. And then I add these to some of the backing papers.
I love this.
I do love fussy cutting.
I'm asking Carla to make me a cup of tea for me, in case I lose my voice.
So, there's your little sticker. Look how amazing it makes your picture look. And then, of course, put them on the backing papers.
Thanks, Carla.
There's your little knitting one. And one of the great things about the granny mould is you've got a little ball of yarn. Let me just quickly show you.
Go on, show me.
Which you can use on
It's going to be the last one you're going to find. If you want to go for this that you're looking at the moment, it's worth having a little look on here. I think we've got it. Have we found it? Yeah, we've got it. There we go.
So there's your granny. Now, you've got a little ball of yarn there, which is perfect. There you go. Perfect for decorating your cards with. So those images that you've got in the whimsical characters, where she's got all balls of yarn in her hair and knitting, that'd be a lovely accessory to put on there.
All little jewels and gems.
Exactly, yeah.
That'd be nice as well. Any 2 that you're looking for this one. Your whimsical word collection, any 2 large silicone moulds for £34.78. There's loads as well. Go and check them out on the website.
You've got 10 to choose from, so...
There's loads on there. You've got superhero boy, first birthday, umbrella, floral girl, birthday girl, granny, sister and friend, pigtails, veto time, praying up. There's loads. Go and check them all out. But this is what some of them look like. And once you get those backing papers, there's so much more you can do with them as well. Take advantage of these prices that you're looking at. Now, we've still got stock of the whimsical backing papers that we've got on the show. Well, that's me, Adam. That's me.
I honestly think that backing papers are a staple with the characters because they go so perfectly. I've spent a lot of time making sure that we selected the right backing papers to match all the different occasions and all the different themes that you get from the character papers.
If you want to get these ones, they are £22.99. YZED96 is your item number. You're getting 50 sheets, and every sheet is different. Okay, every sheet that you've got on this one is different. So if you're making cards to making self-charity, and you want just different backgrounds. What a way to go, because first of all, you've got a quality of 200 GSM, so you know they're going to fold beautiful to make backings of cards, to cut your apertures into the centre of, they're going to work as well.
And there's so many different occasions, like there's some beautiful ones in here with crosses on for your christenings, your baptisms, you've got the cookies for the little cookie lovers.
I love that.
There's just so many.
It's just everything is covered with there. And if you haven't got a printer or you don't know how to print them off in digital downloads, you've got them. It's all the hard work has been done for you, and you haven't had to go and buy the paper or anything like that. It's all been done for you. Go on.
That sample there is my favourite.
Which one?
The one with the granny and the 2 little ones.
Oh, the ones with the balls of wool?
Yeah, I think it says...
Babysitting in progress.
Babysitting in progress. What happens at Grandma's stays at Grandma's. Now, there's a perfect example how you can bring the paper art to a 3D dimension by using the large and the small. The small ones, they're in a bundle where you can get all of them, or you can just get them individually, but they're super cute.
It's nearly time to go, everyone. How quick has this hour gone?
It's gone so quickly, I can't believe it.
Our whimsical characters and our Theodora papers. So Theodora papers is this one. Whimsical characters is this one. Single figures. So Theodora, details are on the screen at the moment. It's down to single figures, okay? Literally handful. Handful that you've got on this one. And then your characters, single figures, less than a handful. You do the maths, but there is less than a handful left that you've got on here. Over-allocated means more people want them than I've got stock of. £22.99, sorry, my bad. Now, the big bundle... 5 left. Oh. It's already sold out once. I reckon it's going to go after the hour, but there's 14 of you with it in your basket. If you want to get hold of this, now is the time to get it. Otherwise, it is going to go. Okay? It's the only way of getting your metallic paints as well that are available in the bundle. £39.99. This is lower than the price that I've got it down as on my paperwork. It should have been $49.99, somewhere around there. Yeah. I can't find it on my paperwork. But you're getting better. You're getting even better. So in the hours I've been on air from 5 o'clock, the price has got even better that you've got on here. AGED26 is your item number, £39.99. There's only 5 left, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I can count currently on the screen that I can see that want it. But there's only 5 to get it. Now, whimsical sticker pack of 20. Is that this? 7 left. 7 left of the stickers. We've already had to restock it once. Our Julie's sitting at home going, I just want to watch the telly. It's all I want to do. But she's like, on a tippy-tappy. If you want them, get them. Because they're going to go again. £6.99. Thank you for your company this evening as well. You're buying into bargains, and you're buying into something that you can use in every day in your crafting journey. Do you know when you're back?
We're back on the 17th, and you do not want to miss that. It is our fairy tale collection. It's going to be awesome.
What, 17th of October?
17th of October, yes.
There you go. So your fairy tale collection, get it while you... Well, you can't get it yet, so ignore that. I went into autopilot then. You've got it then. All of the stamps that we've shown you so far, very limited stock. Some have already gone, okay? So anything you want from this show, this is the time to check out your baskets. You're not going to miss anything from now on. Thank you, Em. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everybody.
Don't go anywhere. Carla Backshaw's coming up next, and I've not worked with Carla for years. 4 years?
4 years.
4 years. 3 years. Anything could happen. We were banned from working together. That's why we've been 3 years. Go and get yourself another brew. Go and treat yourself. It's Saturday night. Maybe have 2 bourbon biscuits and a cream horn. Go on. It's nearly 7 o'clock. And a piece of Battenberg. Oh, I feel sick. And I'll see you on the other side of this.
Bye-bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. You are watching HobbyMaker, the craft channel of choice. With one P&P across the board is what you're looking at on this one. Now we're talking all things paper dynamic. Now normally I see that on a schedule. I'm not in Hoffen. And I sit and I go, oh Lord, 7 o'clock at night with our Keith.
Our Keith.
It's a bit much. Where is he?
It got worse, didn't it? Keith had a little appointment at the hospital today, so he gave me a little buzz and he was like, can you do my show for me?
Has he
And
got the rash again?
I don't know. I don't like to ask because sometimes he tells me, so I just don't ask the questions. Sometimes it's best not to know,
When he
Adam.
sends you the photos, you're like, Keith, I don't want to...
It's the video that's the problem.
I said it last time, yak out is what he needs to drink. Clears everything up. Anyway, or a ginger shot. I'm hooked to ginger shots.
You know way too much about this to be announcing that live on telly.
Leonie got me onto them. Now, we're starting with item 2, which is the big one. Oh, so there goes. Oversized A3.
Yes.
Oh, Carla's here, by the way.
Hi.
I didn't actually introduce you. Should really do my job.
They said before he came to air, make sure they know why Carla's here. Why? Because you dragged me out of the
He had nothing to do on a Saturday night, so just thought she'd pop in. Said to Keith's in the green room. She said, I'll do your show for you, Keith. Don't you sit there.
He's taped to a chair in there. Don't you move, I'm doing this show.
We likes that sort of stuff. Now, let's talk big A3. Get your messages in as well. We'd like to hear from you this hour. Me and Carla, anything you want to know?
What did you have for your tea tonight? And did it involve baked beans?
There you go. Get your messages in. Get your messages in. Oversized A3.
Yes. So the reason they have the oversized, I did say this in the last show, is so there's always a bleed line. So if it's going to a printers, anything like that. So when it's cut in paper factories, there's always a bleed line. When you get it into a shop, it's been cut down to A4. So you lose that little bit of surplus. And what Keith does is keep that in. So you get your larger SRA3. So you've got the little bit of extra room there on your card, which actually is pretty cool for us because it means we can get more card bases, more mats, more layers out of this cardstock. It just, if you cough in my ear one more time.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's the matter with me.
Go and stand outside. I do not want your dirty germs.
I haven't got dirty germs.
And I'm not sharing your cup of tea anymore. So when you've got this, this is coated. It is beautiful, beautiful cardstock.
It is.
Grab hold of as much of this as you can possibly get hold of, but not yet.
But not yet. Don't buy yet.
Stunning. It's coated. It's glossy on one side. Beautiful for die cutting. You'll get the most gorgeous soft edges when you die cut with this. It's going to bevel the cardstock on the edge of your die cutting gloriously if you do it on the coated side. It's absolutely a must. This is something we should all have in our craft stash, especially if you're doing things like your mats and layers on cards. It looks divine. Grab hold of this, but not yet.
It's also white on one side, cream on the other.
It's because it's coated on one side, so it's just beautiful. You can use either side, obviously. It's extremely useful. What GSM is this?
This is
350, so it's your full construction. Make beautiful boxes. All right, Keith. Make beautiful boxes. You can do all sorts with it. It's fantastic for construction. It's been 4 years. It feels like 4 minutes. And it done it. It's quite nice, really, and it can.
Should we show you the A4?
It's different, the A4.
Because
the
it comes
A4 is different, but it comes...
I'll ruin the surprise. It comes as a bundle, and the price is better, okay?
Grab the bundle if you can. And if it was me and I was recommending anything, I'd grab 2 of this bundle because I know the price and I know how much it's actually worth.
No.
It is amazing. The A4 is gorgeous. So it's not as cream as the other. It's much whiter. It's very pure. It's lovely, smooth.
It really is.
It almost feels like it's like a almost velvety feel. It's really beautiful. It is just perfect for stamping. It's perfect for embossing, perfect for die cutting. Everything we do, you'll be able to use your inks for it. You can tear it beautifully. It's got a gorgeous tear on it. Sorry, it's got a beautiful tear on it. So this is what we're looking for when you're making your tears. So if you want that rough edging where we're going to come in with our inks, you want that really beautiful, soft tear. We don't want rigid lines when we're doing the tear. It's really important to get that beautiful, perfect, soft tear. And this gives you it every single time. It's such a high standard cardstock. Grab it while you can.
It feels like the high-end watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
I know it's not.
It's not watercolour paper, but it is. It does have that feel.
Feels like. It's up there with like your Bockinsfords and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But that's got a pith to it, like a bobble to it. When this hasn't, it's super, super smooth that you're looking at. Now, details on your screen are for them both. So that is the A4 and your A3.
Worth it at the bundle price, individual. What it should have been. I didn't know it was going that low. I thought it was £10 more than that.
£20 bar a penny, £19.99.
That's insane. Now, the likelihood is the A3 stuff, you're going to cut down a lot of it to A4, right? So that means essentially you're getting, 3 times rather than 2 times, if that makes sense, the amount of cardstock in there. It's such an amazing deal. Guys, this is, if you guys make card, if you do any paper crafting at home, this is absolutely fill your boots while you can at that price.
Yeah,
it's a stupid price. 20 quid. If you've bought something today, your P&P's already taken care of, just whack it in your basket, treat yourself. This is literally years worth of crafting in here. That's what we're looking for, right? As crafters, that's what we want. Your bread and butter at an affordable price that you can just grab hold of.
150 sheets in total is what you're looking at. That's a lot of cardstock.
That is a lot of cardstock.
You can also see that the A3, where we say slightly larger than A3, obviously A3 should be 2 bits of A4. But you can see...
You've got the bleed line on it. Can I
line.
just ask you to do something, Adam?
I'll do whatever you want me to do.
No, I done that to you last time. You said you wouldn't. Look at that.
I'm not doing that to get it hurt.
That's... we'll stop there. That's how much you're getting. It's an insane brick of cardstock here that you'll get it. 20 quid for all of your card bases, for all of your mats, layers, the glorious, glorious nature of card, right? And it comes to you at a stupid price, especially if you've already paid your P&P. It's done, it's dusted, it's there for all of your future use. I love it when Keith brings this stuff. I use a lot of Keith cardstock at home. It's really good quality. It comes from a proper paper factory. It's really, really good quality stuff. So what you're buying, what you need to understand about the stuff we get from Keith, and I love Keith to pieces, but he's a little bit, you'd be surprised to know, very humble, and he's probably not going to tell you the same thing. But the reason it's so good is because when you go and buy your cardstock from a shop, all that's happened is a middleman has come in between and charged you the extra pack, because we're getting it from the source. We're getting it from a paper factory, and that's what this is. So other companies are going to buy it from where, from Paper Dynamics, and they're going to sell it on, and it's going to be more expensive. We get it at this price, 20 quid for all of your crafting needs. Amazing.
It's your have a go paper. This is the one that you don't mind having a go on. This is the one you go, oh, I'm going to try it, and if it goes wrong, I don't mind wasting a sheet on this one for the amount that you are going to get. £19.99. KLW P38 is the item number for all of this. So it's bigger than A4 as well. From there, your pearlescent card pack, number 16.
There you go.
That's where we're going. Now, you get your luxury envelopes included in this as well. So I do like a good envelope that you can't see through.
All right.
Well,
whatever floats your boat.
But sometimes you get an envelope and they're like wafer thin, and you can read the card before.
I know.
But do you get envelopes with this? It came on top of the pack.
We're saying yes,
I'm going to say
they fit perfectly.
Yeah, there you go.
So there you go. So decent envelopes, which is what we need. Nice, obviously, they're the adhesive ones, obviously, as opposed to, there's all the newfangled ones where you don't lick them anymore. Have you seen those?
No.
Yeah. So you've got these. These are beautiful. Look at this. They're already scored for you, so you don't need to mess about. But a lot of them, you'll be cutting them in half to use them as sort of smaller card bases, so to speak.
Hang on. This is not... The screen says ice white. Well, I've got multicolours here.
What are we on?
Yeah.
It says item 16 on our scale.
I've got 16, so it's not, that's not that. So we'll come back to that.
That's why she was saying no envelopes. Is it that? Yeah, here.
Is it that?
That doesn't look like 100 sheets. It looks like 1,000 sheets.
This is number 3. It can't be number 3 because that's that pack.
Is that this?
That's loud, isn't it?
That's a brick.
Is it this one?
Is it this?
Let's do this one.
Pearlescent. There you go. Right. Let's start again. The joy of having one of Keith's shows. So, first of all, when we're looking at this pearlescent, are we able to get close on the camera to just see the shine on this? Can we get close enough so that I can waft that so you can see the glow, or is it not going to pick up on the... There it is. It does pick. Can you see it? You can't cross the light when it's too high. You can just see it. If you move the camera slightly out, you'll start to see the shimmer on it. It's got a really beautiful shimmer. You got it? Okay, it's like a beautiful sort of shimmery champagne. That's the kind of way I would do it. It's very thick cardstock.
It really is.
So this really is your construction. It is a solid cardstock. It's a massive pile of it. You get a huge amount of cardstock. I said in the earlier show, when we're talking about Keith stuff, this is, like I say, this is the stuff we just use all the time, right? So it's really useful to just fill your bags with it. But what's really glorious about it is when we start to see how it die cuts. Now, I'm really funny about cardstock that you die cut into, as much as I'm hopeless at die cutting. You see how you get these beveled edges when it comes in. This is what I was talking about a minute ago. You want that really soft edge when you're die cutting. Now, if you use cheap cardstock, the fibres kind of splay when you do it, and it doesn't look soft. When you're using the good stuff like this, you get that really soft, dense feel to the actual die cut, to the look of it. So it does that beautifully. But what's more, where did I just put that? Hold on, here.
Look at that.
It embosses like a dream, okay? So you have got this gorgeous, gorgeous embossing. Look at the depth of that.
You wouldn't think it would, though, for the weight of it.
Not for the weight, because it is a solid cardstock. But often it's better, this is a tip away from anything else, often it's better to emboss on a thicker cardstock so long as your machine will take it. And the reason being is those fibres will hold better, so you'll get a more dramatic effect. That's just in general, nothing to do with this per se. However, this will give you that effect when you emboss it. You're looking for those really good cardstocks. Again, it's always going to be supreme quality when we're looking at Paper Dynamics. It's what they do. They pride themselves on it. It's really beautiful card. Look at that. Imagine that with inks on it.
It would look stunning. It reminds me of, you know, a photo frame mount.
Keep going.
You know the white bit in a photo frame that you put your photo behind? It's that sort. It
Yes,
reminds me of that thickness.
Actually, you could cut an aperture and make it. You could do that. You
It's
could just
got
make
that
apertures.
one shine to it of the pearlescent that you've got in there, but the thickness, oh my word.
It's solid.
300 GSM, you can't get for the quality that you're getting, for the price that you are paying. Please don't think these are, and that's the thing about one, about shopping TV, and two, when you watch from home, you can't feel it. You're going to genuinely have to take our word for it. But don't look at the price and go, eh.
Look at the size of it.
But look at what you are getting.
Like a telephone book.
100 sheets of A4 iced white card at 300 GSM that you've got on there. You can sparkle, you've got your shine, it embosses that you've got on this one. You genuinely can't go wrong. This is a stock builder.
Yep, absolutely stunning, right?
I'd go for this.
20 quid. Thank you very much.
Thank
you very much. All my cardstock taken care of, right? This is what we're talking about. It's making sure you've got that stash to go to.
Should we talk chipboard?
Chipboard, one of my favourite things. One of my favourite things. Now, this isn't your average, okay? This is proper solid, okay? It's really, really structured, solid. Does it say what the micron is on this? Hold on.
1,260 GSM.
Okay, there you go. I don't know what that would be in microns, but absolutely, you know, it is solid. So it's thick. So this is what we would call book standard. So this is what you would class, if you were buying a normal hardback book, you would be looking at this thickness for your cover. And so if you were here before, and actually we still have it later on in this show, that the names have gone from me. Hold on. What?
Well, this one. The
Buckram, yes, sorry. Lauren's mouthing it to my brain's having all the fizzing. I might have had a little nana nap between shows. And that is obviously, the Buckram is what we use professionally to do the inside of book covers. So if you were to take that and take the chipboard, literally you are set. So if you own, you know, like the thermal cinch, something like that, or if you like to do binding yourself, if you love to do your Coptic stitching, all of that. However, anything that we're doing where we're using a decent amount of glue, I'm going to go to quilling just because it's obviously something I do straight away. If you're using something that's got a decent amount of liquid in it, the last thing you want it to do is warp. And as soon as we put liquid on paper, any kind of liquid, be that glue, anything, it's going to warp. So if you can use some spray adhesive first and attach it to a good solid piece of grey board, then you can go ahead with your artwork and it will stay flat because the book board is supporting it. So you can never really have enough of this stuff. It is absolutely fabulous stuff. I love it. It's easy to use and I use it all the time. I've always been a fan of it. But for book covers, you cannot go wrong on this. So grab it while you can. It is a really strapping quality.
Look at the price.
I know it's stupid.
Look at the price.
It is stupid money.
$10.99.
How many sheets do we get?
25 sheets.
25 sheets. It's so thick. Like, I don't know. It could probably bend it if I really tried. Look how thick it is.
This is also, I know I go off on many a tangent, but this is what I used to use. You know when I cut it, you know when you're painting the wall and you're cutting around the door and you can't be bothered to tape everything up? I put a piece of this or under the, what's the bottom bit of your wall called? Skirting board.
The skirting board.
I put it under the skirting board, then paint on that so I don't get it on the carpet.
That's a good idea.
Thank you. We've got a message. Hey! Oh, get us out of this. Hi, wonderful people. Who's this from? Beverley. Beverley from Suffolk.
Hey, don't say that. I'm from Beverley. You can say that with all due respect, please. Hello, Beverley.
Hi, Beverley. Hi, wonderful people. Carla, will the chipboard be safe in the X tool, in your opinion? Thank you.
Yeah, but hold on.
Hang on.
Just let me.
Hold on, Beverley.
Just let me put my X tool brain on a second. So, if you're cutting it, which I assume is what you're going to be doing with it, you want to make sure that your power is lower. So I would put my power at 50 and I would put my speed at about 90 and I would do 2 to 3, maybe 4 passes. And then it will be absolutely fine. What you don't want to do is burn it. It's going to be flammable. So speed 50, no, sorry, power 50, speed 90, 3 passes, maybe 4 passes, see how it goes. But yeah, it'll be fine.
There you go, Beverly, lovely.
Hope that helped.
Any more questions? Get them in as well. We want to hear.
Also, beans.
Yeah, what have you had for your tea this evening? I've got curry when I get in.
I haven't got anything, but I really do fancy a jacket potato.
Oh, Dorothy's messaged in. I have a pie of beans for tonight's tea.
Oh, I love pie and beans. Bit of mashed
What's
potato.
your favourite pie?
Steak. But not with kidney in it. I don't like anything that came from the
kidneys,
jibbly bits of the body.
Bless her. This sounds like a lovely dinner, I'm being told. Here we go. This is from... Oh, it's up there. From
Adam.
Wendy. Hi, Carla, and Fun Adam. That's a nickname for the weekend, isn't it? Hey?
I've called him Funny Adam before, but not for the reasons you're thinking.
That could be a sideline. I could bring the tassels back out for that. Making the evening superb.
I'm still in
don't.
counselling for that.
I forget, I've only worked with these people for about a month in my ear. A jacket potato salad and fresh chicken, followed by brownie and cream and HobbyMaker.
I like that. Brownie and cream, that sounds good, doesn't it?
That's nice. I'm into apples at the moment with peanut butter.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you about
No,
that.
I don't. I just thought I'd throw that out
I
there.
quite like salad wraps at the minute. I'm quite into those.
Or pork chops and mashed potato.
Pork chops taste of pig, though. I can't do it.
There you go, that's a pork chop.
Right, we should...
Anyway, so if you want to get for these, go for them now. We're going for item 18. You've got it next to you.
Oh, I don't want to sell this because I love it. Do we have to?
You can't have all of it. From there, now, this is another one of those steals of a deal. Oversized A3 is what you're looking at, which means it would be then oversized A4 if you're folding it home. 240 GSM is what you've got in this one. 50 sheets.
It's so pretty. Be still, my beating heart. Look at that. It's butter. It's so gorgeous. Talk about brownies and cream. This is cream. It's so pretty. It's a lovely, smooth cardstock. A little bit lighter than the other ones that we've had on. So perfect for doing card making. Lovely for embellishments when we're doing cards, for journaling, for, you know, all of your paper crafts. It's just really, really pretty stuff. I love cardstock when it sings on its own, and that's what this one does. It has such a beautiful colour to it. It's just that, it's so rich just on its own. Sometimes cardstock, even the plainest of cardstocks, just sing, don't they? And that's what this one does.
I like, now, white cardstock slightly scares me because it's that big blank space. But where it's got a hint of a colour, when it's got a hint of tint.
Hint of tint.
That you've got on this one, it's not as scary. And it sort of does something with your cards as well. Do you know what I mean? With your apertures and things like that. I give up. £16.50 is what you're looking at on this one. Just nod and just nod.
Okay, nod, smile.
Nod,
yes.
smile, yes, Adam, I agree.
Keep that scary white paper away from me. Good Lord.
Look, I'm still the new boy here. Just go with it. Go with it. I'm still the new boy.
You're not the new boy.
Well, I am. I'm stuck in a cupboard. That's my full-time job. Yeah, I haven't passed 3 months probation, and then...
You know they can keep extending that up to a year.
Exactly. Well, yes, I know this, and this is what I'm saying. In 2 weeks' time, I'm here all weekend.
He's such a good boy. We do
I've got a messaging about someone's dinner. This will bring it back. Hi, Adam and Carla. I've had homemade Chinese curry. Don't like the sound of peanut butter and Adam. Oh, it's Lisa from Craft O'Clock, Lisa. She only lives around the corner.
There you go. Can I just say as well, I did read that initially as saying, hi, Adam and Carla, I've had a hormonal Chinese curry. And I was like, what's that? What's that?
Had a little cry.
A little cry. Then you got a little bit angry. I don't know.
Apparently, David needs to go to jail with his dinner. This is strong word. That's not my words. They were words of my producer. Hi, Carla and Adam. Tonight's tea is a marmalade and salad cream sarnie.
David, stand outside and think about
what you just said. It's one of those weird commas that just works. Marmalade and salad cream.
Bad boy. Bad boy. That's not good, David. We need to make better life choices. That's all I'm saying. Marmalade and salad cream. I want to talk about the Booker and White. Can we go to it?
Talk about it. We're going to the bundle now. Let's go to the bundle, because not only do you get your A4 of Booker and White, you're also going to get your A4 and larger than A3. Why do you like this?
I love it. Leonie, in that bottle in front of you, is that water?
Yes, darling.
As opposed to vodka?
Yes.
That's her drinking water, though.
Thanks, sweet.
What on earth is going on? VNWP71 is your item number. What are you doing with water? Don't tip water on the floor.
So we have water resistant.
Exactly. Oh my God.
Cardstock. Water resistant cardstock. Thank you very much. Let's not have the warp. Let's not have anything going on with that. It's just water resistant buckram cardstock. What is Buck? Thank you for your water bottle, Leonia. You're an angel. No, listen, there's barely a drop.
No,
They've gone to find a mop.
Even my floor manager brain's going, oh my word, if anyone slips on that, that's a lot of paperwork before I go home.
The last thing they need to worry about me is slipping. It's cutting off a finger, so let's not worry about that. Right, so why is it important? Now, this is what we would call professional standard book lining paper. So this comes in the inside of a book. So we were talking about getting your... Thanks. At least I made him work. Don't stop rubbing my leg.
Wasn't me. You wish. Oh, Josh.
Why do I feel like this show is just going to turn into chaos? Right, so professional lining for your books. Can I have 2 dry pieces because that one's wet? Look, what have you done with that?
That's good, though. I like the texture on this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So it's got like a fabric texture to it. So if you think of the inside of a hardback book, it would essentially have that kind of look to it. Can you see the texture on it?
Yeah.
It's different on one side to the other as well. So one side is linen, the other is almost like tiny dots. Okay, so it's slightly different on either side. This is what we would use to cover the inside of books professionally. So it's got a really high quality to it. It's very different from any other cardstock you will have ever had. It is literally the most beautiful stuff. Now, it is, like I say, incredibly high quality. It will score the same as any other cardstock, and it will cut the same as any other cardstock, but it's much stronger. It's more resilient. It keeps its integrity no matter what you do with it. You can put inks on it. You can do all sorts with it, but it is water resistant. Now, what that means is we can start to do more sort of playing with it. So alcohol inks, that sort of thing, because it's water resistant. Now, it's not waterproof. If you're going to put it in water, you're still going to have problems. Why is everyone staring at me? Oh, I just looked and everyone was just staring at me.
But you're talking and you're on the telly. What?
I don't mean the people at home. I mean these lot. Everyone was just like, and I was like, what have I done? What have I done?
This is what we do.
You're giving me prickly armpits now. I did not enjoy that moment.
Everyone's staring at me.
So, I don't
that's our career. Slightly awkward if we don't.
No. Anyway, so you can do all the amazing stuff with it. Now, it's got a feel of sort of canvas on top of it. Now, it's not canvas. I will make that really clear. But if you spray adhesive, a piece of this to a piece of that, so that it is stuck solid and it's not going to warp, like we said, and you've got that buckram, cover it with a coat of gesso, and I'm almost certain that you would be able to use it as a piece of canvas-esque.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd be able to put acrylic paint on it, build up some of your gouache, build up some of your oil paint, couldn't remember the name. You can do all the different things with it. So all you'd need to do is just adhesive to some of your chipboard. Now, the joyful thing about this bundle that we've got, and if you can grab hold of this, is used by milliners for hat making. So it's a really, really high quality. I learned that from Lauren today. It's a really high quality product. Now, the great thing is we've got a bundle for you, and it's got A3, and it's oversized A3, so it's your SR A3. We've got that, and we've got the A4, so you're getting both of them. And this is about the most unusual, best quality cardstock you could ever ask for. Will it work for mats and layers? 100%. Does it cut with your dies? Absolutely. Can you emboss it? Yes, of course you can. It is stunning stuff.
I like it. And
stunning.
Well, you can tell you like it. You're passionate about it.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And listen, because we very rarely, when we go into somewhere, I don't know, a normal craft shop, you know, just a standard craft shop on the high street, you're going to get your basic cardstocks, right? Great. Sometimes they're not the quality that I would like them to be, and we can't really tell when we get home. You're the same here watching this. I can tell you, as somebody who works with paper constantly, this is incredibly exciting, this cardstock. Really, really exciting. You know how much I love my card and my paper. This has been, it's made my day doing this. I love it so much.
If you want to get hold of the details on the screen, VNWP71 is your right number. Remember, that is for the bundle that you're looking at on this one. So that is the bundle that you're looking at on there. So that was your A3 and your A4. From there, for 150 sheets is what you're looking at across the... Now, we're going to our recycled card.
Item 1 from when?
I haven't got item 1.
Is that that?
Is that this? No,
Have we done that already?
That was the one we ripped. That was that one.
Says 1. That was the big bundle.
That was the big bundle.
Oh, we're all in a pickle over here. All in a pickle.
$250. Sorry, we all went quiet then for a minute.
Do you want to go to the mirror card while we find it? Is that better?
Yeah, go on. I'll do... That's all we're looking for.
Well, I love the fact you're showing me. I can only see what's on the desk in front of me.
I'm scared to look at you. So, £29.90. Let's talk about hot foils.
Do you want me to go over there so I can demo? Have we got the
Yes,
overhead on?
let's do it. Now...
So, can we just have a moment here to explain something, by the way, before I start this demo?
I thought Keith was bad.
Wait, because Keith's in trouble. Oh. Keith, if you're watching this, next time I see you, you want to start running some fast. Right? I'm just saying. Josh Cush came through to me and he was like, do you know what this machine's for? Because Keith left it for you. And I was like, what machine? He goes, it's a hot foil machine. What? This was...
You keep talking.
20 minutes before I was due to come into the studio. Do I know how to use it? No. Does it work also with the Gemini? Apparently so. Do I use Geminis? No, I don't know what I'm doing. So if this goes horribly wrong, Keith, it's your fault. However, it's a very good machine.
Okay.
I'm not selling it.
When she goes over, Josh, we'll talk. So, if you want to get your hot foils, there's loads of them as well. There is loads of them that you are going to get. You are going to get all of these, 10 colours is what you are getting across the board. Now, the amount that is here is ridiculous, okay, that you've got on this one. You are getting enough foil... So, this is how much foil you are getting. It's 1,220 metres, which works out to be 12.2 football pitches. It works out to be 3.6 Eiffel Towers worth of foil. It works out to be 7.8 Blackpool Towers. Or, it works out to be 271 double-decker buses. Even better, 305 hippopotamuses. Or, the best one, 3,050 squirrels stacked on top of each other. That is how much foil you are getting, which is a lot of foil. And it's on split pay as well, of 4 split pays, $39.98. So $39.98 is what you're looking at for all of these foils. If you just want one colour, you're looking at £19.99 for 122 metres. But if you go for the bundle, you are getting 1,220 metres. As I said, just over 12 football pitches worth of foil. 305 hippopotamuses tail to tail. That's a lot of hippos.
That's a lot of hippos, that.
A lot of hippos. What am I doing with this amount, though?
Well, you'll never need to buy foil again for your life. Do you know what I use these for? So some of you may have these at home. So when I'm doing leather work, I've got a machine and you literally attach this to it and you emboss all your leather, your foil, all your leather as it goes through. So I go through quite a lot of these rolls of foil. But anyone who does any kind of hot foiling, this is the rest of the foil you'll ever need for the rest of your life. Like, this is a lifetime amount of foil. It's beautiful quality foil. It's really gorgeous colours. Massive mix of stuff that you're getting in here as well. So you can just continue to use it and use it. Now, they've given me this wee machine here, which is the Gemini foil press. Like I say, I've never used it before. So if this goes horribly wrong, my fault, sort of. Not entirely. I'm just heating it up. I'm getting it ready. It gets very, very warm, and then you put it through the Gemini. However, would that be the only way you could use it? No. If any of you bought the thermal cinch with the hot foiler on the bottom of it, that will work. If you've got a foiling pen, foil quill from We Are, you would also be able to use that either with the handheld, or you would be able to use it with the actual electric pen stuck in your scan and cut, that kind of thing. It would all work through. So you'll be able to do all the foiling that you'll ever need that way as well. Now, why do we use foiling? Well, foiling is something that's really important in terms of aesthetics, right? So if you want to make something that's going to stand out, that's why things like wedding invitations and stuff always have that foiling aspect, of course, because they look so much better, don't they? They're just sort of classy looking. And hot foiling is different to cold foiling. A lot of the times we'll go into a store and we'll buy some foil and it'll actually be cold foil, so it doesn't work the way we want it to. I prefer hot foiling to cold foiling. I just think it looks better and it gets a better finish. Now, as I say, I'm a beginner doing it with this machine. I have used this once for all of about 3 minutes. So you're going to have to bear with me. If it goes horribly wrong, that's because I don't know what I'm doing. However, the foil, I do know what I'm doing in terms of how I use it at home. It is fantastic. I got to say, if you're somebody who foils, or you've got a wedding coming, something like that, if you work in a school, those kind of things, getting this kind of foil is going to see you through for a lifetime. Now, if you don't want to use it for that, it can also be used for decorations and stuff. Go onto YouTube and type in hot foil hacks, and they will show you a million ways that you can use hot foiling that's going to be really useful for you. I don't know if this is hot enough yet. Shush, don't you call. Shush, do the things. Don't you shout at me. I don't like machines. Let's just press some buttons and see what happens. I've got to wait for something to go green. Talk. Yeah, that's your job, not mine.
Okay. So, can we just quickly, before we do that, lovely, can we just clarify what you are getting? Only for the sheer fact that the paper pads that we spoke about earlier, item 1 that I've got, so the bundle that we spoke about first of all, so for us team item 4 is this. It's this big bulk that you are getting, okay? So that is that big bundle, £19.99. That is your bulk up cream-backed multi-buy, okay, that you're looking at. That is that we spoke about, okay? You're getting 150 sheets. That was all of that. So that's one where we spoke about the embossing and things like that. That is what you are getting. So the A4 is 230 GSM and your A3 is 350 GSM. I just want to clarify, that was the big bundle we spoke about, because we then went a bit of a wry, and it was me. Okay, so we're all back on track. So then you've got your chipboard, then item 1. So let's go and talk about this while Carla sets up for that demo. So this is your new 4 Life 100% recycled cardstock, your A4 white, 250 GSM, and you're getting 100 sheets of it, okay? The price is going to lower as well. It is recycled cardstock, is what we're looking at on here. 250 GSM for the 100, it's super smooth. £10.99 is what you are looking at. QAWP64 is your item number that you've got on this one. Recycled cardstock. Absolutely beautiful. You would think recycled, okay, it's not going to be smooth, it's going to have a bit of a texture to it. It is super, super smooth that we're looking at. For £10.99, you are getting 100 sheets. Once again, you do the maths, you cut it in half, you've got A5. It's 10p a sheet. You've got your A5 in there, which is half of it. It would give you 200 A5 sheets, which works out to be 5p per sheet that you've got. Genuinely, you can't go wrong. Mary's in, Carol's in for all this one. Maybe this is where it's going to start. For those sorts of prices, you don't mind having a go. Okay, this only launched on Wednesday, already really, really busy that you've got in here. QAWP64 is the item number that you are looking at for this one. Genuinely have a little go. Also, because I remember the email that we've got, you could be a demonstrator. We are on the hunt for brand new demonstrators that we've got on here, okay? All you simply need to do is record a little video, a little 3-minute video of yourself introducing yourself here, like create a short video, landscape, so turn the phone on its side, maximum of 3 minutes, because we've already had loads in already. Show us you make in action or teach us your favourite technique, just like you would do if you were standing here amongst the chaos, okay? Send it to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be here. You could be here demoing, but we want to see what you're demoing. It could be anything. Genuinely, it could be anything. Right, even if it's just running a die through a die machine. I know it sounds, you know, oh, no, I don't want to say that. But if you've got the talk of the talk, if you can talk about it, that's what it more or less is. Yeah, you've got to be able to demo, but you need to be able to talk. That's all this game is about. You've got to be able to talk, okay? That you've got on that one. So if you can talk and if you can demo at the same time without those awkward silences, send it in. hero@hobbymaker.co.uk is what we're looking at on that one. So have a go on that. So, right then, are we ready?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I'll do it. Listen, I'll do it. It's not going to be perfect, but
Okay.
we're going to have a go.
Let's have a go. Let's look at the foils. And
I can at least show you, like, roughly the idea. If you've got this at home, you know how to use it better than I can. A 2-second YouTube video does not a demonstrator make. I'll be totally straight. With this little machine, it is a great little machine, I have to say. I quite want one, but it's the first time I've actually seen it. So where I've got the machine switched on, it needs to get hot enough, obviously, for it to run through. And the way it does, it's got a little die inside that I'm heating up on the plate here. So that metal's getting really, really hot. You can see it inside. And it'll start beeping at me and a green light will come on and say, it's ready, which is just here. Now, theoretically, in theory, what I would do then is put the pretty side down on top and just lay it over, and then I'm just going to pop this on top of here. Now what I'm going to do just for a second with that on, I'm just going to hold it, I'm just going to let it just stay a little bit warmer. So I'm going to make sure that that cardstock and that foil has got quite hot on here, and then you just run it through your Gemini. Now this is what the lady on YouTube said. However, you know, this is me coming at it having known for literally 15 minutes how to use this thing. So I'm just going to wait till it beeps, and then I'm going to chuck it straight through Gemini. May not be the perfect result, but you'll see what the notion is behind it. Now this is just one version of hot foiling. This also is your letterpress. It's one of the letterpress hot foil dies. So you chuck it straight through, and the idea being that the heat of the die is going to transfer that element straight onto here, and it'll work. I'm just going to see if I can reverse that. I'll put it through twice. Let's see if it just... It's very hot on the bottom of that.
We're not
Might have lost all of my fingertips.
We're not selling the machine this hour, but once you've got... Would this work with like our heat pens and things like that?
Yeah, of course it would. So you can use your foil quill, you can use all your bits and bats. Okay? So they're all in the background going, thank God, well done, Carla. Well done, Carla, well done.
Yeah, all of us are like, oh no, she's revealing time.
I'm just standing here like, oh my God, I'm not fired.
Woohoo! We're all like, don't get too close on 2, don't get too close on 2.
Everybody back the cameras away, back the cameras away. Yes. It worked. Listen, it worked. That's the first time I've properly used the machine. So I forgive myself for all mistakes. You don't have to forgive me. It's fine. Keith, I'm going to kill you when I see you. That's a different story. But that's basically hot foiling. I know somebody was asking in the group the other day about hot foiling on the HobbyMaker fans page, on the official one. And somebody was saying there about hot foiling. Don't get too complex with hot foiling. Essentially, obviously, it works by heat transfer. So you want something that is designed to transfer that heat. Now, there's different ways of doing that. So when we're looking at heat transfer with foil, you can use the big plates, so something like this that I've just shown you, or the thermal cinch that we've just had on the sort of, is it the, my brain's gone, not the multi, the ultimate one, where you've got the sort of laminator and the foiler at the bottom. That would work perfectly. So I think they're going to play that for you in the break so you can see it. That would work perfectly. Your hot foil quill pens will work perfectly. anything that transfers that way, and that's where your foil comes in. You're never going to need more foil in your life. Like, this is you set up for the rest of your life with foil. It's beautiful quality, it's high standard. Yes, yes, Adam.
Does it work with red liner tape? That demo, you know when you put red liner tape down?
I've never done that, so I don't know. Do you know what that demo is, Leonie?
Yeah, just stick red liner tape down.
It should just stick to it, theoretically.
Come this way.
Yeah, we can do it. We'll do it
Come on,
together.
Leonie.
That's all you need. Red liner tape and some will.
I've never tried this, so I don't know. And does that normally work with with hot foil, or is it?
No.
If it's hot foil, sometimes
We're about to find out.
If it's a what?
If it's just a hot foil, then no. But if it's a foil that'll stick
Oh, that's making my teeth itch.
to glues and stuff, then yes.
Okay, well, let's find out.
Right, hang on. Bear with. You're about to find out. Oh yeah, I haven't
So
got...
it does, but you haven't burnished it enough, right?
Go on. Yeah, that's it.
So you'd really want to burnish it, right?
I'm back up here. Yeah, it's the only thing I've been watching Leonie too much to... There you go, look.
Which means
That's incredible. So you could do some amazing borders on cards
So it'd
with
also
that.
work with your quickie glue pen.
With a quickie glue pen as well. There you go. So your foil suddenly became much bigger. I didn't know that. So I've just learned something new. That's fantastic. So we can do all of your borders for your cards, all of your borders on your envelopes as well, and on your decorative artwork. So it's just foil for life. It is foil for life. Now, you can get them individually. I'm sure he's gone through this already. I don't know. But you can obviously buy the individual rolls. And I think we were saying one of them is always super popular. Which one was the super popular?
Silver holographic.
The silver holographic.
Let me bring it in. We're going to get to it because we're going to save the best till last that you've got on here. So the silver holographic that you've got on here that you were looking at, always busy, $19.99.97. But if you're going for it in the bundle, it works out to be $15.99 is what you're looking at on here. So absolutely loving it. Remember, those 1,220 metres in total if you're going for the
That's a whole
big
lot
bundle.
of squirrels, that.
It's 3,050 squirrels standing on head to head.
I know.
It's a lot of squirrels.
Well, when we were trying to get them to stand on the heads upstairs, they were toppling all over the place.
They're asking me how do I know the standard height of a squirrel? Google. That you asked on this one.
How do we know anything? Google.
Well, it was set, all of it, so I know we're talking about individuals, but just so you can work out what you're getting, we're going to bring silver graphics on. All of that, okay, is set nearly 7.8 Blackpool Towers.
Well, the thing is...
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. When you go into a store, let me find one that's open. When you go into a store
Blackpool
and you buy the
Tower.
sheets of foil, and you get them, and you usually get about 8 or 10 sheets. Now, they're often a little bit wider than this. They're kind of like an A5 sheet. And you'll get about 5 or 10, depending on the quality of those sheets, usually for about a tenner. So the fact that you're getting all of that for $19.99, and this has been used, this one, obviously, that is a whacking great big roll of foil. Like, it's I know, like, we're, you know, having some fun and all the rest of it, but the truth of the matter is, you know, if you're going to go into a store and you're going to buy quite a small pack and you're going to pay 10 quid for it, and we pay it happily, right, because we're in the middle of a project, we want to get it done, and we're like, oh, this is great. But it's actually, this is what I mean about buying from Paper Dynamics. The reason Paper Dynamics are so strong on this channel is because everything that we want to buy as crafters in bulk, this is our chance to do it. And that's why we love buying in bulk. I mean, I'm a massive buy in bulk girl anyway. I've got like 20 bottles of Radox next to my bath. I love to buy in bulk. I just don't like running out of stuff. So this is my ideal kind of show. And so when you can get something like this, it just means you're never, ever, ever going to not be able to do the things you need when you buy in bulk. That could be the cardstock, it can be your chipboard, or it can be your foils. You are taken care of. In terms of the value of the bundle, it's ridiculous. The bundle of foils is so low. I know when you look at it, you look, oh, that's, you know, that's a steep for some foils. It's so cheap for foils. It's so ridiculously low. And it's a pleasure to bring it. It's, you know, I love it when we can bring stuff to the channel that's real value for the customer.
And it's on split pay. £39.98 on 4 split pays is what you've got on this one. So you are getting 1,220 metres worth of foil. Genuinely, I don't think you'll ever have to buy foil again.
You won't have to. This is generational. Literally, you can put it in your will.
Go for it. Technically, you're only really paying for 8, which you're saving sort of 2 on these that you've got on. So if you're going for more, if you think, oh, I want a bit of this and a bit of that, $15.99 if you go for this big bundle. Quite a few of you are in already. Well done. Genuinely, you won't be disappointed. Getting all this, as I said, 3.6 Eiffel Towers.
If you've got a crafty mate or a couple of crafty mates or you're in a craft group, listen, just go dibs in and then split it. It's absolutely worth it. You smell nice, which is unusual for you.
Febreze.
You smell really nice.
Thanks.
Just saying. I keep getting a waft of it. I think the air conditioning's blowing him over this way and it smells nice. I was just saying.
Are you hitting on me?
No.
Just checking. Right, and let's have a quick recap.
Would you be scared if I was?
Bulk up. Yes. That you've got on this one. Let's go back to items.
Look, which one are we doing?
1 and 2. Yeah, this one. 2 and 3 that you've got on this one.
That embossing is stunning. Have you seen this, Leonie? Look at that embossing. How gorgeous is that?
I'll move these.
Stunning stuff.
No, it's embossed.
No, it's just embossed. Isn't that beautiful? Sorry, I was just showing Leonie. Absolutely stunning.
A minute ago you were moaning that everyone was staring at. Now you're asking her to look. Come on!
I'm going to chat with Leonie.
Come on! £19.99. Look at what you are getting though. Oversized A3 and for 50 sheets, and then you're getting 100 sheets of your A4. Look at that.
Insane value. It's 20 quid. 20 quid for all of that.
You're going to be one happy little bunny when Pop It In Pete knock on your door.
I tell you what, I've been into craft stores before where the A4 is and picked up a piece about that big and paid 10 quid for it. More than once. Easily. You wouldn't think twice. You'd be like, that's a good bargain. I've got a nice big thick chunk of cardstock there. 20 quid for all of that. That is insane.
If you want to go for it all, £19.99. Quite a few of you are in. I don't want you to miss out on these deals. KLW P38 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. And you can do all your techniques. So if you're going for your foils as well, bit of red line tape on the bottom. Good to go.
Chuffed about that little technique with red liner tape. I did not know that.
I'm going to say Leonie taught it to me.
Oh, did she?
I think so, during a Let Loose once upon a time. Remember them days?
No, I remember. Very clever fish.
So, let's talk about the chipboard that we've got on here. Once again,
stack of it.
A staple.
Well, the thing is with this, I would say with chipboard, it's more of a tool than anything else, because obviously if you're going to cut it out with something like your X tool or even your scanner cut, listen, your scanner cut will cut anything that's up to 3 millimeters. I think that might fit in that remit. I don't want to say it categorically, but I think it would. Now, it's going to take quite a few passes to go through, but I think it probably could. I'm not saying guaranteed, but if it can, brilliant. Now, that means that you can start making shapes and things like that are sort of like your MDF. Now, if you were to cut out 2 identical pieces, stick them together, you're basically getting almost your MDF shapes, aren't you? You can then paint them, you can sand them back, you can do all sorts with them. But it's just, to me, it's always, a tool is grey board. It's not pretty, it's not sexy, it's absolutely essential for what we do though. And so to be able to get something that's really this thick, really robust, really strong, it's really, really lovely to have. It has got a sexy price, you're not wrong, but to look at, it's like, you know,
but I smell good. That's the main thing. That's the main thing.
I love that that's the takeaway from this show you've got instead of the disaster.
If everyone checks out, half the stock is already gone. It's once again, it's a staple.
Grab it.
It's a staple.
It's really thick as well. It's a really, really strong piece. You will have to beware if you're wanting to frame a picture. Don't stick it to it permanently. Use washi tape instead of anything else because it'll be too thick to frame with that underneath it. But it is perfect if you're just wanting to play just All wonderful stuff. Grab it while you can at that price. I love it when Keith brings the deals.
Big dies, would they go through, the Sizzix ones?
I don't know because I've never tried and I don't want to tell you something that I don't know if it's true. I'm really sorry.
They would. I think they would go through.
You think so? I don't know. I don't know.
Have a go, though. Have a go. I am still here. So...
Do you think it would?
Yeah. I think, yeah.
I'll go with what they're saying. I don't
Because they
know.
go through
I'm not
leather
gonna
and stuff
tell you
like that,
something
don't
I
they? They're for soft crafters, so I think the big styles would go through that you're looking at on this one. £10.99. Before we go, your recycle paper.
Oh, look, it's so pretty. It's got a really low carbon footprint as well. So for those of us that are bothered about that, and we should be, then this is really important. Everything, it's all recycled. It's 100% recycled, which I love, but it's whiter than white and it's supreme quality. So it's, you know, sometimes you get recycled paper and it's, can you remember when you were a kid in the toilets at school and the toilet paper was really like not pleasant? Sometimes you get recycled card that's a little bit like that. This is not. You wouldn't know it was recycled, but it is, and it is absolutely fantastic quality. But it's kind, and that's what matters, right? It's cardstock that has a moral compass, and we love that.
It's true. Could you, the minute you said, "Oh, do you want some recycled?" I'd be going, "Nah, I'm all right."
No,
Because you'd
'cause
think bumpy, and you'd think it's got stuff in it, like, you know what I mean?
Just takes me back to primary school.
So if you want that, £10.99 that you're looking at on this one, that you've got on here, that you've got across the board. QAWP64 is your item number. I don't think I have them unless you've got a picture of them. Okay. Let's talk. Should we show some samples about hot foiling?
Please.
Save me bringing them all over again. So you've got...
How cute is that?
That is beautiful. There's the one you did.
I love the double use. Is that the one I did?
No. But I've just realised we could have showed this one. That you've got...
I'm better than I thought.
During that chaos, that you've got it. How beautiful. All the different colours that you've got in. Oh, these are all the colours, look. I like yours.
See, mine's all right for a beginner. It's all right.
I like...
Thanks, guys in the gallery. You're nicer.
I think that's the waist.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
So
whenever,
I know it's the waist because of that.
Whenever you're doing your hot foiling, always keep your waist and make an aperture to go around it. You can do some fantastic designs. Remember, when we're hot foiling and we're using any kind of printed image, it has to be a toner ink rather than an inkjet printer. You can get that done in any kind of library or anything like that. Any photocopying, that's always going to be your toner. When you do that, you can see where Keith's been here with all the thank yous, can't you? Because that's the same thing he gave me to do mine. Yeah, you need to have your toner foils to do it, and it'll just go through perfectly. And actually, if you get toner pens from the Zon, if you go onto Amazon and you type in toner pens, you can get those.
Yeah.
You can draw anything you want with those, and you can hot foil any image that you draw. So all of this is going to be perfect for those.
If you have an office printer, like the one upstairs, the big ones,
there'll be a toner printer.
They have toner printers.
Laser.
So in theory, you just put it on top, and it should stick.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I should be able to do my my sheets because that's not a toner printer.
You would be able to, yes.
Yeah. So if you want now, I've been told if everyone checks out, down single figures.
Of the foil?
Of the bundle. Do you want me to bring in the bundle back in?
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, to me, it seems silly not to get it while it's at that price. You can split it with people. You're going to always be able to make use of foil. It's great for embossing on leather if you're doing really beautiful leather products. It's great for doing on cards. It's great for doing for wedding invitations, any kind of invitations. It's just one of those things. But again, those, like with the trick with the red liner tape, which I had now had my little mind blown. I was today years old when I learned that. To know that I can now do the borders of my cards with absolute ease is fantastic.
Get it while you can. I'm calling time on all of this that you've got on there. Time's time, people. Drink up, get out that you've got on. When are you back?
Tuesday?
Are you?
Friday? What day is it today?
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Saturday today.
I don't know.
She don't know when she's back.
It's either Tuesday or Friday.
We'll be back on. It's back on Sunday, apparently.
Not back on Sunday. That's tomorrow.
Let's just go with it. Let's do this. Right, let's go. Round it up. You're watching HobbyMaker, the channel of choice. Thank you, Karen. Absolute pleasure.
Thank you for having me.
Pleasure.
Thank you. For
don't go anywhere.
Dynamics.
It's sold out once. I don't actually know what we've got left. Leonie's coming up next with her brand new All embers. Right, watch this. I'll see you on the other side.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well. Thank you for tuning in to HobbyMaker. This is our last live hour, but we're going out with a bang. Look who has joined me. She was my very first show when I started back on the telly.
Was that?
Well, we were in the set, remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I was really nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Now look at me, causing chaos.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I wore my little shirt and everyone took the mic. Alione is here.
That won't be a first time. Do you remember that other shirt that everyone took the mic out?
I wore that one the other week.
Did you?
I still got it.
Well
my yellow one.
Yeah,
I wore it the other week in Pride. I was like, I'm going old school.
Come on.
It's a bit cold in here for short sleeve now. I can't go right. Now, Leonie is here, but Leonie's here for an amazing reason.
Yes, I am.
I saw the live with you and Abs when it went out, because I was messaging you while you was on the train.
Oh, of course,
Yeah,
because I run my little way to the
You were on the
London.
way down asking you, what's
Yeah.
your ginger shot that you take?
Yeah.
Tell me about this and how did it come about?
Oh, it's so exciting. And I will just tell, when we were doing the live, me and Abs, we were chatting that much. One at Ladies, Margaret, I will never forget poor Margaret, because Margaret says, are you going to show us? Are you going to show us some products? Because it was just me and Abs chatting. I loved it, because Margaret were obviously like, oh, will you just show me something, please?
It's a lovely background that he's got there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his apartment's fabulous. It'd be great if there's zombies. No one would get you up there. Anyway, so, honestly obsessed. It was, it's been really lovely because when everything went, we could all create and craft. Yes, when it all went, So our lovely Abs, because Abs is lovely, and we've become really good friends, and it's so nice as this industry because, you know, when you do make really good friends, it lasts. You know, I've made proper lifelong friends in this industry, and Abs is definitely one of them. So when it all went, I can't say the words I want to say. So when it did, Abs wanted to help. And at first he was like, well, come on, you know, sorry, we're just doing like freelance stuff. And then he put me on the book, so it was like, oh, proper job. But then he was like, well, I want to build something for you. And it was really sweet when we were doing the live, because he said, you've been in this industry for such a long time. And he said, I wanted you to be really recognised. And Abs is amazing because he has got such his personality and he goes for things, you know. And it means his reach, like all in Create's reach, they're all over the world.
That's true.
And I'm still, and I know it's funny because like when we were talking, he was like, oh, no. But I feel that this is so generous because, yes, of course, they're doing this for me. You know, they've paid for all of this to be done. They've got their staff doing this, you know. But it's not just that. It's having the staff doing this, but also, like, giving me that platform where, you know, like, we had a shop in Australia on it. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Here we go. Poochie's going down under.
Well, and that is mega. That is mega. So to have that in this industry, I think it's lovely because there's a lot of people in this industry who would not do that. They wouldn't share that platform, and I think that's a big deal. So already it was like, oh my gosh, this is huge. But then it's that collaboration, which is lovely. So the whole concept is I come up with what I'd like, and then we're using the artists that we still use with Art Inspirations, because I've still got Art Inspirations. So we use Mr. Barkhurst, our Brian. So we use him because I knew that he was brilliant to work with. And it's hard finding an artist. So I'll tell Brian what I want and what I fancy. And then Brian comes up with 5 million things for us to choose from. And it's so exciting because the stuff that comes out of his head is amazing.
And this is the thing. This is the first of many. I can tell you now. It's going to be the first of many. But there is a slight caveat with this show. The big bundle that Dave had earlier, where you get all the stamps, you get stencils, you get ephemera, you get rub-ons, all sold out and there is no more. Okay? That is exactly the same with what I'm about to show you now. When it has gone, and you're already coming in. It's all the stamps. If you want all of the stamps, ignore the price that is on your screen. The only way of getting this stamp... Oh, let's move that. Let me move that because the stamp... you got the only way of getting that stamp now... is going for the bundle. Sold out individually. Let's bring the price down. It's already on 3 split pays as well. Cap postage at £4.95. £92.89. 3 split pays on this one. that you've got, which means your first split pay will be £30 and 96 pence. £30 and 96 pence today will get you all of these, and you do not want to miss out on any of these.
Thank you.
WB8L51 is your item number that you're getting on this one. These are so cute.
Aren't they gorgeous? And what I love is, shall I show you some finished samples?
Yes, let's do it.
Because I really like showing finished samples. So what I love is, our Brian, he's always drawn, when he draws and gives us characters, he's always give us proper characters. They've got the humorous, the funny, the lovely, they're endearing, you know. And I wanted Christmas stuff that aren't just cute. I wanted them to be funny and to have stories. So we've got our little deers. That's actually the one I made in last hour. So we've got our lovely little deers. We've got our birds. Look, that's that background stamp. And I've used that a lot. The stencils in that background. The dogs and cats are adorable. Oh. I mean, and again, what were really important is that just definitely isn't Christmas. You know, it obviously Christmas tree, maybe, but the dog definitely not Christmas. And that for me was super important. This one, I've added the little, in fact, that were a piece of ephemera sauce, but I've added that on. Otherwise, it's just a sleepy dog, you know, and that's important. This one, I kind of didn't realise I were making that car for me. And it's meant to be, that brilliant isn't brilliant, it's brilliant.
Brilliant.
You have to say it like Eeyore, right? Oh, brilliant, I'm 54. I made that for myself. I didn't even realise, I think I'm 54. But look at him. I forget now, it's all gone wrong. Look at him, I love him. And oh, thanks, I love you.
I said basically,
I am young at heart, but not in age. Not in my knees. Oh. But, I mean, I love them. And now this putty cat, right, bear with. So you're taking the putty cat, and see, you've got your little presents in the background. Oh, and you've got your stencil. See, layers. But you're taking that little putty cat and then Halloweening it up. And this is it's important that, look
at that.
How cute is he? He's Halloweened up. And when I did that, it was like, oh, he's an orange Halloween cat, which, isn't that cute?
I like these.
Now, and what are we calling him? He does look like he's sitting in front of a fire. He looks like he's got the glow from the embers. Birds, see what you did? It all goes together beautifully. Right, okay, shall I show you the actual stamp?
Yes, let's go through the stamps and what they look stamped. Now, I'll just do correct English. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in the individual details for all the stamps. So if you want the bundle, details are on the screen now. WB8L51 is your item number that you need for this one. £92 and 89 pence. £30 and 96 pence across split pay. I've lost my memory. I'm sure I can't remember anything.
Darling, I've no idea who I am.
Across 3 split pays. Take advantage. But if you want to go individuals, we're about to bring those details, and save and keep doing the details every time. We'll put them on the screen for you so we know, otherwise we're just going to waste time, OK? Let's start. Should we go in your order?
Well, I haven't got any yet.
Or do you want to go in my order?
I mean, I can find them. It isn't a big...
OK, let's go in my order then, because it's easier for cameras.
It's easier for camera. Now, OK, Pups Forever.
Pups Forever, which is this one here with the 3 dogs. It looks like your Lola.
Precisely this. All scruffy dogs. I like scruffy dogs. So we've got scruffy dogs. We've got our little singing doggy. We've got our sleepy doggy. And then the dog that either looks like it's done something really wrong, like he's eaten the turkey, or he's begging, or, you know, whatever. But I just think that he's really, really... Or he's got a little hurt paw. It could be a get well soon
card. That would be good.
You could put a little plaster on his paw. Now, as you can see from a little card there, obviously this stamp, look.
I like these.
Aren't they cute?
Just like that works.
Aren't they cute? And I just, with this, it's super important for it not to just be Christmas. Super important. So that's your first one. That's where we start the journey. It's the little dogs. The next one is our putty cats. Now, same again, not Christmas.
No, not at
And
all.
I think, again, it was super important. I love him because he can be leaned up on something, having a little snooze. I love him. So cute. And then that one pops out of the parsley. Just, aren't they adorable?
There's less than a handful of this one individually. If you want to go for it, £11.99. MJAL96 is your item number you're looking at on that one. If you want to go for it individually, details are on the screen.
We could play a game, couldn't we? Like, every time the MJ, we have to think of a famous person. I'm only playing that game because I thought Michael Jackson. I mean, it'll end after that.
Right, let's try the next one then. Here we go. Your next item number.
I've started a really stupid game.
I thought you were going to say something.
I mean, why would I do that?
Here we go. If you want to go for your two, your
I'm
little
scared
Robins, exchange.
Oh my God. There's going to be Javier Jonas. No, I don't know. I've just made that person up. Yeah, Javier. I love the name Javier, though.
Xanadu, Jane.
Xanadu. Doesn't that start with a Z?
I thought it was an X.
Ah, Xanadu. There's a Z in it.
Tell me about your Robins.
So, look at me Robins. So, I've got two little Robins here. They both got hats on. Which you need because it's quite cold.
Do you?
I love these. So you've got your lovely little singing Robin. You've got your ones in his boots, his Doc Martens. And then look at the owl. Then when we were talking to Brian, it was like, oh, we need Robins, but I need an owl. And it was like, someone said, look at his little eyes. He looks terrified, doesn't he? Terrified of Christmas.
But he's got a Christmas hat on, but you could easily turn that into a wee willy winky hat, like a sleepy owl.
Yes, you could. Or
like a blue.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was actually going to change him into a Halloween. Go on.
Go on, Levi. Go on, Levi. You got all excited then.
I know that was really sweet. Or
a university hat.
You could. Well, it could be like a thingy.
Dumbledore.
A witchy hat.
There's a lot you could do.
But I had started making that into a Halloween, which you could do.
Pat said.
Thank you,
I
Pat.
craved. I've got the bundle. Pat, you're going to love it.
Pat, thank you. And we are setting up a group. I'm going to call it Creative Ember Glows.
Oh.
See what I've done there?
What you've done.
Yeah, because
Have you set it up yet?
No, our lovely Di's doing it for me because she's.
Someone takes the name now.
Oh yeah, don't take the name.
You shouldn't have said anything.
I came up with that.
Because then, you can pay me.
That's a good name.
Someone get Facebook now. It's my name.
I'll just come up with another. It'll be like, I can do that. I'll just come up with another, mate.
So there will be a group that's going to be help, support along the way. If you're already into your All and Create, you know what All and Create are like, so you know the help and support that's going to go in behind all of this in the background.
It was funny, actually, because Abs was like, right, you do need to post every day. And me, it was like, oh, my good grief. Hey, I'm doing it.
Get Janet Pring on the case.
Oh, poor Janet.
Get Pring on the case. You'll be all over it.
Janet, help me, Janet.
I love this one.
And now, isn't that beautiful? Just beautiful. And of course, you have got sentiments. I haven't really been talking about the sentiments, but like this one, I'm sleeping through winter. And for me, the sentiments, a lot of them are, there's kind of a lot of tongue-in-cheek ones. I mean, this one is gorgeous. And again, when you look at the little card, look at that. It just looks so sweet. Now, we've got 3 different deers. So that's your first one. Oh, we haven't put them in deer order. But we have got 3 different deers. And I think they do look like, they do look different. It almost looks like mum, baby and dad. Or, doesn't it? It's got that kind of look to them, which I adore. Which one have you put next? That one. So, your next one is this one, who I think, see, look at that.
See, they work as a group. If you're going to go for them individually and your budget can't stretch to the big bundle, maybe you want to go for these 3 that you've got in here.
Yeah, and I am going to, I mean, it is funny because, even doing this, it's like, I could do this and I could do that. And that's the thing, you've got so many different ideas and inspiration. What I love this as well, winter is brilliant. And what I love about that is the backgrounds. So your little deers have all got backgrounds on, which is really, really important because you can do it with the backgrounds, but they are easy to cut out, believe it or not. So that one is Winter is Brilliant, if you'd like to go for that one. Now, the next year, I can't think of an NJ famous person. That was the worst game ever.
That was.
It
only
was a
lasted one
really
thing.
rubbish game. Next, and this is a cutie. So with this little one, sending peaceful winter wishes your way, and again another sleeper. Look at the face. It's
cute.
just,
They're really
yeah,
cute.
they're so pretty. And I think these are nice for peaceful cards. Now, sometimes Christmas is a horrible time of year for people because, you know, there's so, it's one of those that when you're going through stuff, Christmas is a hurdle, you know?
Yeah, 'cause
and it
it's
can be, so it can be really difficult. And sometimes you don't just want to send a card with flowers because maybe that isn't the person. So something like this where it is peaceful, where it is gentle, and I think that's important, but it's not too serious. So I think
on the
I
flip
think
side of that,
tick a lot of different
but from the
boxes.
saddest occasions, you could also turn that to newborn baby.
Yeah.
It would also make a cracking snow globe.
Yeah, it would.
It's got the shape of a snow
Yeah.
globe that you could turn it into. Imagine doing these on shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Things like that, your rice papers and printing. There's so much you could do with them.
Oh, absolutely. There's such gorgeous little images. Next. Oh, look at him. He's our little doggy. So, our little doggy, I woof you. I absolutely bought you a gift, but the dog ate it. And again, that isn't just Christmas. You know, dogs giving you gifts can be any time of the year, which I love. And he does look a little bit lost, doesn't he, in life?
But that present's really heavy. It's like, oh my God, this is so heavy.
It's like, I've got a present on my back. What are you on about? What are you on about, mate?
They've also got the look of one of my favourite films, The Grinch. You know the dog in The Grinch? Max.
I need to say, oh, yeah,
They've got
definitely.
that. They've got that look about it. Max, fetch me my cloak. I love it. I love The Grinch.
That. I love that. And do you know what I love about Mr. Barker's stamps? When I see things that have been made with his stamps, they make me smile. And I've always had that. I've worked with Mr. Barker's for years, actually, for years. And every time, Mr. B, and every time I've seen his images, I love it. And even now, looking at them, and how many times I've seen these, and even now it's like, oh, I love that. Because look at his little face. Now, this one, again, Disaster Christmases. And I love this. You light up the room, or it's Christmas, send help. Now, this one goes with the Christmas trees. I mean, the Christmas trees can be standalone, but because I wanted a Christmas tree that were wrecked, and I wanted a cat that had done it. Because in many people's houses, Christmas trees have been destroyed because of the cat. And that's what I saw it. And you will know that. And I just think cats would look like that when they've ruined your Christmas tree, just really proud of themselves.
But you've also given us the extra lamp. Like that, the tiny detail that you get in there. But it adds,
absolutely.
That's that one that will add something. It will. You could use that on any of these designs.
Yeah.
Not only a light bulb, it could be a flower bulb.
Yeah, for sure. It could be anything. And I like that because you think backgrounds and stuff. Now, talking of Christmas tree, and I have gone out to sink, and I've only just realised, I've gone on my own merry way, haven't I? Of course I have. I've just taken over, haven't I? Now, I wanted a regular Christmas tree, but I had to have one that was done in. So it's like, oh, Christmas tree. You know, when the cat has ruined it. That's how I'm thinking of this. So it could be, oh, Christmas tree. Or it could be, and you could put your own swear word in that if you wanted.
I like that. But once again, changing the stamps up, we were talking about the cat and with the witch's hat on. You could go quite dark and grungy with that tree if you wanted to.
The Grinch would love that, wouldn't he? He'd be like, yep, I've just ruined your tree.
Or on a little flip-flap. So you've got a nice tree, open it up, cat's there, and then it's all
absolutely.
Or a little pot. There's so much you can do with
taking it out. And I wanted that. I wanted it funny. I wanted something funny. And because, you know, with Christmas, a lot of stuff is samey. And I love it.
Now,
don't get me
one.
wrong.
I've been told there's one of this left. Okay, so it's first come, first served. Woohoo. I've got one of them left on the scenes. You can't go wrong with a scene.
I know. And these are lovely. I've used these a lot. I didn't realise until looking at my samples, it was like, oh, yeah, I've used it there as well. Because they're
Sue's
super,
in.
super...
Sue, check out your basket.
Sue. Woohoo! Get your seller seen, Sue.
There's 2 of you after one last stamp. Sue got it.
Sue got it. Yay. Still available in the bundle.
Sold out. But available in the bundle. So Nicola Crafter, unfortunately, they've now sold out individually. They are only available in the bundle. Let's talk about gifts.
And this is the last one. So in the stamps, last one. Now, we want to gifts because obviously we're thinking backgrounds. We're thinking building up your scenes. And this is the thing. With the stamps, we like building up scenes. I did a card. I don't know if I brought it, but I did a card where I had my sleepy cat leaning on one of the parcels. I did bring it, I think. And I think, again, not just Christmas. It's you know, it's a scene builder. And that was really important with this. So that's the one. And I did a little video of this. So do follow us on the social media because I do share the videos.
On the social media?
On their social media.
Follow on the social media.
On the socials.
Where are we following?
Oh my gosh, I've got so many places now, it's confusing. So Miss L, follow Leonie Pugil, because I'm there. But also we've now got the Creative Ember page as well. So do follow that. And then we've got groups, so many things. Don't message me on Facebook. I ignore all messages on Facebook. There's just too many places.
Got too many pages. But Leonie does go live a lot. So if you want help, if you want guidance, if you're stuck, wait for Leonie to go live and then you can put it in the chat.
And then message here.
Is it still Sunday nights?
Eh?
Still Sundays?
Yes, 7 p.m.
7 p.m. on a Sunday is where you'll find Leonie. Go and find them because then you get more inspiration. You won't be left alone when you're buying into this bundle. If you want the big bundle, £92.89, 3 split plays of £30 and 96 pence. WB8 L51 is your item number. From there, we've then got our stencil bundle that we're looking at. Now, you could have got this in the big bundle. I don't want to keep going on, but you can't anymore. All sold out. You're going to have to get them as a separate bundle if you want to go for all 3 stencils that you've got on this one. £20 and 97 pence. That's not the real price. Bring in the real price for me. FD. 8L03. Anybody FD that you know? No? £17 and 97 pence is what you're looking at on this one.
Frankie
Dettori.
No, you were Boyle, weren't you?
No, Frankie Dettori.
Oh, yes.
Shocking.
Hooray. I was just going to make someone up again. Now,
That's
stencils.
nice.
I like this. I did this one.
That's nice.
I did that.
This is your style, though. It can be really grungy,
Yeah.
or it could be really clean.
Yes, absolutely. But I tell you what, I've used this a lot for building up backgrounds again and just picking parts of them out. Of course, you can be really specific if you want to. You can spritz through it, and then clean my stencil. So I've got 2 from cleaning my stencil. The other one, and I love this. Now, this is your holly. I really like this because it's a bit different. And it's
holly leaves.
It's nice. And so I've done it, so repeat pattern, but because it's hand-drawn, it's not really even. So you've got that. I love this, cleaning stencil. Isn't that nice? That's cleaning the stencil. And then spritz it through it. My favourite, however, is this one. And I'm so pleased with this. I love word stencils. And I like it because you can pick the words out. So, again, it doesn't have to be Christmas. There's friends in there. But it's one of those as well where it doesn't matter which way round it is. That's super important. Because, obviously, if you have to think about which way round your stencil is, it can restrict you. So if they're going all over at shop, that means whichever way you put it, it's going to work. That for me was super important. But you can just take, and I like doing, so for instance, if you take the happy there and then a stamp saying Christmas over the top of it, I like mixing that up. So you've got those choices. I love that. That's cleaning the stencil on a piece of background card. Doesn't it look cool? Nice. But really nice stencils. I will be using the stencils in this hour a little bit more, but 6x6 stencils, quality Mylar, and really nice.
They're looking stunning embossed.
Yeah, they would. Especially that embossed would look
that or the
fine.
work. Oh my word, they would look beautiful embossed. That you've
Beautiful.
got on this one. If you want to go for them individually, it's $6.99. All individuals, okay? So that's $6.99 times 3. Or you can go for the bundle of £17.97 is what you're looking at. FD8L03 is your item number. Should we do a demo?
Shall we?
Let's do a demo. Let's get into it. Let's do it.
Do you know what I'm
Let's go old school. What are you going to do?
I wasn't going to do this, but it looks like I am because my brain's gone, let's do that. So I'm taking the stencil. I've got a pre-done card. This could be like living on the edge because I've not got anything to dry it with. So, I mean, but it's okay. I'm just sorry. I'm rummaging for my low-tack tape, which is here, actually. So, now, I don't... Oh, is that low-tack tape? What is that? Yeah, I think it is. What is that?
Just while we tack this down, there are also dies on the show as well. I don't want you to miss out on them. And what's the demo? There's ridiculous prices on the dies. We are going to be using them throughout the hour. But if you do want to get hold of them, it's worth having a little look. Shop ahead of us. Don't wait for us to get there on this one. You're always going to pay the lowest price that we ever bring them to you at. So don't worry about that. But go and check out the dies. The lowest I've ever seen. All the great dies.
They're really good. They always bring deals for dies, which is good. Now, I don't normally stick it down, to be honest. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to stencils. So this isn't my normal kind of thing. The only reason I'm doing this is because it is a square card. And I kind of like that. You know, that I'm going to keep it nice and neat and tidy. I'm really hoping my low-tack tape is low-tack enough because I don't really want to rip my card, but we'll see what occurs. So, I'm going to use some stencil paste. This is what I was saying about I didn't bring a heat gun to dry it. So if it doesn't dry, then I'll just sort of blag it a little bit. But we'll see. Sorry, I'm looking for one of my scrapey tools as well, but I don't know.
You want a heat gun?
Yeah, go on.
I don't know if we're allowed to use this off the back.
No, we're okay. I've used things off the back before. But yeah, you just have to make sure it's the right plug. Now, just stenciling through. So I'm going through with texture paste. It's a stencil. You can use any. Yay, it works. You can use any stencil paste. And the lovely thing is with stencils, because stencils have been going for years, there's so many different products you can use with stencils. You know, like you were showing foil earlier. There's products that you can put through your stencil that'll dry to a specific... So they're still sticky, which means you can put foil on them. Oh my gosh, and it's beautiful. So there's loads of products you can use with stencils. And I think that's a lovely thing because they have been going forever. Like you say, you can run them through your die cutting machine, emboss them, you know. And this paste has been going for ages. But all your paste, all your spritzers, and then obviously just using it with your inks. So... that's there. I did want to use, I've got one of them lovely palettes, you know, to a nice scraper, but I've put it somewhere safe, so that'll do the job. So, that's my first layer, okay. Now, I'm quite obsessive about using everything. So, I'm going to pop that down, and I'm going to get myself a piece of cardstock. Now, All and Create have just done that beautiful, beautiful cardstock, which has flown. Now, I could use this side with some of my characters because some of my characters aren't Christmassy. I'm going to use this side, however. I love this because it looks inky.
Have we got this on the show?
Distressed. Yes, we have. So, I'm going to... Now, you are getting, with the cardstock, you're getting A4, A5, 6x6, 12x12... have I said all of them? You're basically getting 5 different sizes. In each pack, you're getting 10 sheets of card. It says paper, but it's a lie because it is cardstock. That one there is A5. It is 350 GSM, so it's really, really heavyweight cardstock, really good quality. And the print is sensational. Now, because I put tape down, I'm actually going to get it so it's really neat.
Oh, my word, look at that.
Oh, bit other, but I can live with that. Ain't that beautiful? So, let me put that to one side because...
if you quickly want to go for the papers, £9.99. Is that the lowest price? £9.99. IG8L73 is your item number.
Now, spritz this slightly, and then let's clean it. Now, this isn't a proper print, so if it's not perfect, it's fine. You can live with that because this is just cleaning a stencil, right? But rather than cleaning it in a sink and wasting all this paste that we've got left, clean it on a piece of cardstock, because then if any of it's decent, you're going to get a print. This is something I'm obsessed with, and I do all the time. I'm using a harder brush. The brush is actually one that I didn't clean properly last time, so it's gone a bit more tough, you know. So it works really well as a bit of a scrubby brush. It'll be even worse after this hour. And then when you peel it now, isn't that beautiful? And it's still got a sheen, and on that background looks amazing. I mean, how cool is that? That doesn't look Christmassy, but it is. And what I'll do is, and I like Christmassy things that don't specifically look Christmassy. You know what I mean? Yes, that are a bit different. So when you cut that down, again, I've made two backgrounds. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I love that. And it's still got texture as well. Absolutely beautiful. So you put that aside. So you've got two backgrounds out of that. Now, if that is still a little bit, you know, a bit pasty, just give it a bit of a spray. It's a bit pasty, that. Sounds like me after winter. Oh, you're a bit pasty.
Oh, we got a message in.
You're a bit pasty.
From Susan.
Hi,
from
Susan.
Lancashire. Hi, Leonie and Adam. Congratulations, Leonie. Great new range. Love the holly stencil particularly.
Yay! Thank you. I love the holly stencil too. I'm so pleased you liked it. This text paste, I've got it on my stamping platform. I got it on my paper trimmer.
It's everywhere.
Literally.
You don't change. That's what I like.
It's literally, I did it on there and then put it straight under my...
All the years you've done.
Oh, mate. The amount of times I swear at myself. You'd think I'd learn. No lessons. No lessons. Now, no lessons were learned here. So, let's give this a blast dry and I hope it actually dries. If it doesn't, I've got another one there that actually is dry. So I might, in fact, let's not wait.
Do that.
So you could do that, and you could, yeah, I'm bored already. I'm not very...
Bored of this.
I get really bored of, I know, bored of that now, I'm bored of that. So we're not doing that, because I'm but you can if you want.
Imagine doing your stencils with the honky-dory puffy paste.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
How good
I do rather like
would that be?
Paste. Oh, I love any kind of, yeah, that'd be lush, actually. Now, I'm cutting this down like so. So I've got that. That's my background, okay? So put it on your cardstock. There we go.
Susan wants to know the inspiration.
I came up with that.
Where was the what was?
It was from my head.
But just, I'm having it.
Yes, like from my head.
Like creative Ember done.
Well, what it was, we kept saying all these names. And, like, literally, we kept sending names to each other. So, me, Abs and Joe, it were like, what about this, what about this? And I'd send, like, a list of names. I had all sorts. But then eventually, I was like, Creative Ember. And you know when it's like...
I've got
Because a little ember, that's where all your creativity can start from. And it was like, and it was like, oh, my gosh, I think I might have got it. And Joe were like, I like that. But then it's like, is it free? So then you have to go on everything.
I forgot Joe's there now.
Yeah, Joe's there. But then you have to go and check if it's free.
Yeah, you got to see if it's an actual...
So, yeah, apart from, I don't know, I think it's electricians, but apart from them, so they're probably... If you give the wrong people a call, you might get some heating.
I get a Sparky turn up.
Different kettle of fish. But no, it was free. We haven't stolen it from a Sparky. That'd be rude, wouldn't it? Soz about that. But yeah, and I was so pleased because I really liked it. So yeah, Chris, I'm again from my head.
That's good.
That were a good day. So I'm taking my my ink right now. I love ink over a paste. Oh, I just think I love that shine, and not because this is a water reactive ink, it's a distress oxide, so it means if I go over the top with a wet cloth, I'll be able to take the ink off the paste, which I love. And I love how warm. Doesn't that give it such a nice warm effect? I just think that is beautiful. So just going round the edges. And this then, you could put, obviously, you're going to mat and layer it. I'm, of course, not, because...
We're running short of time.
No way.
22.
Gosh, where did that go? I feel like I've really chilled out. That's what it is. I'm very, very chilled. So, that's my background, okay. I would put it on a card. I'm going to put it on the card so you have a little bit of an idea what it would look like. This is really lovely. Now, it looks nice on the red, but I tell you what... And I really, really like playing with your different cards. I always have a good bundle of cards to put it against, because it changes the look of it, you know, because that looks really nice as well on the green. But then if you do a nice cheeky matte and layer, the red and the green, gorgeous.
It would also
so
work
have
on
a
some of
little
the papers
play.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So play with your layers, because it does make it different. I do like it on the red, though. So I will cut that so it gives you a little bit of an idea what it looks like. And I will try and speed up and actually do some stuff. I was going to do loads. I had loads in my head, you know. I had dies. I've done a die cut and everything. Now, okay. And then what I have got for you. Funnily enough, I have actually cut a die out. And I wasn't going to put it on top, but look how good that looks, which is gorgeous. So I will go with this. So this die is this one, okay? Now, number 7, this is this. Hey, this is fabulous, because what you're doing is, and I know we've got a lot of dies and they've got really good prices on. So...
let's drop it.
Drop it.
Let's drop it.
All you do, you're putting it on your card, but then you can place these in situ. That means you can either cut them out, or if you don't, you keep it solid.
That's a good idea.
So it gives you loads of different choices, loads of different options. So that's the die I'm using. Do you want to show the other
Do you want me to quickly show the dies? Let me quickly show you them. £15 and 4 pence if you want to go for the one that Leonie's using at the moment. It should be £21 and 49 pence. Remember, you get the innard and the outered that you get on there. From there... CG8L60 is the item number. From there, we move to the circle. This is your edgy spin that you've got on here. Let's match the price. Remember, you get your innards and your outards that you get on these ones. £15 and 4 pence. LH8L45 is your item number. Where you go next? That one. Your polygon portal that you're looking at on here. Once again, a lot of dies for your money when you start breaking out all these little ones that you've got, because even if you just use that bottom bit, how nice is that? The snippability in this is phenomenal. £15 and 4 pence. PJ8L37 is your item number. From there... your Spadazzlers.
Spadazzler.
It's all your splats. It's all your splats.
Aren't they good? I love this.
I like this one.
I love this. Like that circle, that part circle. Oh, they're so good.
And then, last but no means
and
least...
look at that price. It should be 20 quid.
It should be. It's number armour that you're going to get on this one.
And the numbers. That were the one I used for my 54.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
the big numbers.
I adore that one as well. I really like the numbers, because... It's the texture inside the numbers. They actually look like they're distressed, don't they? They're not, see? Oh, obviously that's the die, that's the leftover bit.
Yes, but that's so you just get an idea of the size of them that you're looking at. And
yes,
so you get a lot of value for money that you get on here. So they are a lot bigger than you actually are looking at on this one. Leonie was using the frame mesh. We'll put them details on the screen now for you. Right then.
Right, okay, so that's the frame, okay, ready to go. So I've got this little bit, so let's decorate that. So what I'm going to do is take our little putty cat. Now, I've already stamped him and cut him out. So let me find him. Where is he? He's here. Okay, so this little potty cat that I've stamped and cut out, but what I am going to do is stamp one of the other ones so you can see what he looks like. Also, when you look at these, so I've made these purposefully not Christmas. Now, when I was doing these, I obviously had rub-ons, I had ephemera, so I could give them Christmas hats. If you haven't got rub-ons and ephemera, but you've got these, you can use it. So, and I didn't do this already, but I will do on this one. So,
kitty cats sold out individually. Only available in the bundle now, but we have got the robins, okay? So we've got the birds, if you still want to go for them. 7 left of the robins. Okay, I thought we only had 7 stamps left that you've got on this one. So you can get them in that big bundle as well.
Now, if I'll stamp him in full, but I am going to chop his hat off and see if it works. So, no, but let's have a look. Will that, come on, that's going to work. So, and I love doing things like this because that's the beauty of stamps. You know, the fact that you can take an image and start chopping into it. And granted, I am cutting off his head, but you could put something else on there. You know, you could give him some wild hair or something. You know, yeah, that robin could be whatever you want him to be. He could absolutely have anything you want him to have. So, but I want to steal his hat. Now, normally, if I were only stealing his hat, I would only stamp his hat. Okay. I normally wouldn't stamp the full image because there's no need. You can stamp it on, oh my gosh, I could have stamped it on my pattern cardstock, which would mean it would have already had a colour to it. So, you know, there's tons of things you can do. Stamping is brilliant. And I've stamped for years now. And when I started, look, oh my gosh, look how cute he looks with a hat. Hold on. Look at that. For some reason, he looks even cuter.
He does look even cuter.
Doesn't it? I might bring it down a little bit so it's just covering his eyes a bit. Oh my gosh, I love him. Isn't that cute?
I like those.
Hello, little
pretty. I don't know if you can answer this so far, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
What?
That's my gig. Do you know what's in the next collection?
Yeah, well, it's in my head.
Is it on the same theme?
Yes. Well, I don't know if I should tell you yet, though.
I don't know if you're allowed.
It's mine.
It's your business. You do
Tell us.
But I'm just thinking for those people that I don't want people to miss out. Well, that's the reason I asked for it. And will all the sizes be the same so I could use this hat on a new collection? Maybe. That's where I'm going with.
So, yes. Oh, honestly, I'm so excited about it. It is still in... Well, it's not actually only in my head. Brian has drawn some stuff. We've got a donkey.
Oh.
I know. And he's like, I've never drawn a donkey before. Oh, it's the cutest thing in the world. Oh, okay, stop. It's the cutest thing in the world. It's absolutely adorable.
But it's all to the same scale.
Yeah, but it's got a story. And I'm going to do the paper pad. So we're going to have a paper pad, but it's going to be like a story.
9 minutes left.
Okay, stop faffing, Leona. So what are we thinking with him, right? Are we thinking because of where he is, he could actually lean. So I'm having him leaning on the frame. If you wanted to, you could actually have like this. You could actually have this here under there. So he's literally leaning on there.
It's like a scaffold.
Isn't that cute? Which I just think's adorable. I'm going to stick him down because we've only got a few minutes. I just wanted to show you other stencil. Now, normally, I would colour the hat in, but I'm going to do that at another stage. Again, just because of time, because I do want to show you that other stencil really, really quickly. So let me bob that on there. Oh, gosh, I love that. That's so cute. Come on, stick. Adorable.
They're saying that's me after craft o'clock. What, for those 2 hours that I work?
I love that. And then happy Christmas. So, happy Christmas.
I do like craft o'clock when I work from home, though, because I can do it in my pyjama bottoms.
That's fabulous. And
no one else. I put my jumper on from here on upwards, so it looks all quite nice. But really, I'm just sitting in pyjamas.
That's it.
I do like it.
It's it.
Before I go back on the school run.
I must admit, I rather like working from home.
Yeah.
It is quite fabulous.
It is nice.
You can, if you wanted to, I could cut this out with one of these and then it'll fit in perfectly. So you can do lots of different things like that. But again, time, I'm not going to. I'm literally just going to stamp it on white cardstock because I just want to quickly show you. I wouldn't finish it like this. I would obviously be faffing much more. I love that we had all this time and now I'm rushing. but happy Christmas. See what we've done there? Which I love. Oh, and we've even got little Zs. So you can put little Zs as well, which I love. So what I will be doing, I'd mat and layer this. Let me just cut it quickly because, and then let me show you that other die. So I'll put this here. That'll be there. I would actually decorate it a little bit more with some holly and stuff. Have some holly here, there and everywhere.
I like
but
it.
That gives you an idea of using the dies. Now, something I wanted to show you, right? Because I really like it. So if I take another little piece of card, very, very quickly, Leonie, come on. Because what I wanted to do is... Right. Oh, no, I'm just going to use a smaller one because otherwise I'll be filling it too much. So, the other stencil. So, we've got our 3 stencils. Of course, I did show you... Where have I put my stencil pile? I did show you... Oh, did I put it there? Oh, yeah, I did. Well done, Adam. So, with the stencils, I've shown you the other 2 stencils so far. So, let me show you this one. Because one of the things that I wanted to be able to do with this was pick those elements out and just create a background with those elements. So this is so ridiculously easy. So you're taking the stencil and just starting to layer. So because it's so easy. You know, just keep moving it round. This has got a little bit of stencil adhesive on from the last time I was using this. Stencil adhesive on this one is handy, actually, because there's some smaller elements. But you can see, look how that builds up. And it's just, I love things like this because it allows you to use it in lots of different ways. I also like that it has got that kind of grungy vibe to it. I think that's quite important. So, you could actually use it as something more tropical, which would be rather lovely, because it can be, can't it? Yeah. But I love this. And I do like creating a frame anyway. I always think that looks really, really cool. So, bring this round. And you don't really need to think about this. I mean, as long as you keep moving it, have it falling off the card. That's the top tip. If it's within the card, it looks too staged. It looks a little bit too, you know... yeah, so you don't want that. Have it falling off the card. That's going to look much more impressive. Now, let me just get a different green, because we've also got, I'm going to use the same brush, but I want to take the holly leaves. So if I just take the holly leaves and in a different green, so this can be a bit darker. Now, if you use a smaller brush, you can be a lot more specific, but you don't need to. Cool, isn't it? And again, it's just easy.
We're starting about this for envelopes.
Yeah.
We neglect envelopes all the time, but this name cards, name places would work really, really well for this one.
Yeah, I think envelopes would be lovely because you could create that beautiful little scene going round, which would look really, really effective. I would dig out the red, obviously, and put some little berries in there. The berries look nice, you know, if you've got glitter or something, and make them all shiny and fabulous. So, you've created a frame, and then all we need to do in that lovely frame is start to decorate. So, if I take, first of all, I want my little scene stamp, because my scene stamp, I do use this a lot. I have used this a lot. Mind you, I kind of want to use my Christmas tree. Oh dear, no, Leonie. I'm wanting to use everything.
Quite a lot of the individuals have sold out going for the bundle. These scene ones, which are in the big bundle that we're talking about, would be beautiful nameplates for around the Christmas table. You just stamp this in black, or maybe emboss it. What are you thinking? Embossing powders, yeah, emboss, Adam. Yeah, emboss it, that you've got in there. Then a little bit of calligraphy names on it. Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, and quick.
Yeah.
Because this is such a nice small stamp.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. So let's go about there. Okay. I've done it in blue, so it's nice and light. So it means... it sort of falls into that background, which is isn't that pretty?
I like that.
and it's easy. And I tell you what, I don't mind that it sort of ends, but that one there, the dots, you can, if you're careful, you can pick the dots and start expanding it.
Will there be more scenes in the collection?
The next collection, there already is scenes. It's done
There
quite
you
a few
go.
scenes for me, actually. Oh, it's so exciting. And I've already got like a story for the next collection. It's got a proper story. And then what I'm going to do is take one of my little characters. Let's go for...
We've got about a minute and a half left.
Oh, shall we go for a little cat? I'm only going to stamp a cat.
Do you want me to do a recap when we come back and look at it at the end? We'll show it at the end.
Do that.
Right, and let me quickly do a recap because I don't want you missing out on this one. The big bundle. Is that what we're recapping, team? The big bundle? Yeah. So you've got £92.89. I'll talk quick. WB8L51. You're getting everything. A lot of them have sold out individually now. Remember... the cat's in the box and the dogs are sold out, the cat's in the box are sold out, the scenes have sold out that you've got on this one. £30.96 across 3 split pays is what you're looking at. So that's £30.96 this month, and then for the next 2 months, £30.96. Cat postage of £4.95. So you may want to throw some of the dies. The cat with the lights are also sold out as well. You may want to go with some of the cardstocks, maybe some of the dies that we've got on the show. Fill your boots. This is only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's the new collaboration between Leonie and All and Create. It is your creative embers, is what we're looking at on this one. And you know there are genuinely 2 big names behind this now. You've got Abs and you've also got Leonie. So you know this is going to be good. Check online for what's on tomorrow. Loads is on. Honky Dory, Crafter's Companion. There's loads of people coming in tomorrow.
Look, isn't that cute?
Look at that.
And then, and I've stamped it in brown. I didn't want it in black because I thought that would be too harsh. So I've stamped it in brown. I'd definitely add red to this because it needs a bit of red with the berries, but sending peaceful winter wishes your way. And you know what? Even before it's even... coloured in, I think it looks beautiful. And the sentiment has come off that one. So if you do want that sentiment, you're going to get that if you're getting your bundle.
This is one of these stamp sets that you don't need to do much to. The stamps does all the work. Remember, it is from Leonie. Leonie knows how this works. It's been in the game for ages.
Been in the game for ages,
You
mate.
taught me what to do.
I know.
That you've got. She did as well, told me about
54.
piles. About piles and cards and stuff like that when I first started.
Yeah.
Get all your piles ready before you go on telly. It's what to do, okay? All your design papers are on the website that you've got on this one. All the dies are on there as well, are at the lowest ever price. Get them while we can. Do you know when you're back?
Yes, I am back on Wednesday with art inspiration. So I've got my other head on. And we have got a very exciting launch, the wonderful Zinski art. And if you know Zinski, oh my gosh, it's so different to this, it's ridiculous, but oh my gosh.
You'll be there. Don't miss it. Do
Wednesday.
not miss it. I will see you tomorrow for Craft O'Clock. 12 o'clock, Craft O'Clock tomorrow. We've got Crafter's Companion in tomorrow with crazy deals on pens. I've got tomorrow with Sheila. I'm upstairs, back in the cupboard tomorrow. Also Craft O'Clock on Monday with Dawn McPhee. We've got an early launch for that, and then we've got the birthday show Thursday night, 9 to 10. My big birthday, massive giveaway. See you then.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, Craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's 1 o'clock, dead on. Hello, hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight, of course, as we are every single day. Hope you're well. Emma's here, which means it's Emlems.
How
are you? You all right?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Really exciting. We've got a brand new launch from Emma today.
Yeah, very exciting.
Whimsical characters. If you love cute but also quite comical characters, you're going to love the moulds we've got for you today. We've got large ones, we've got small ones, we've got big bundles, we've got individuals, we've got a pick and mix of the larger ones as well, all coming up. This is what you can expect though between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So Emma's here first of all, that's until 2. Then we've got a brand new release from Sandra as well. It's the 2026 planner and diary and a few more surprises too. That's going to be at 2 o'clock. So if you've already got the Santangle binders and you need the refill for 2026, don't miss that at 2 o'clock. Carla's here in for Keith actually with Paper Dynamics. Lots of card, lots of great deals, lots of great bundles for you. And also another launch coming up with the lovely Leonie. In collaboration with All and Create, Leonie is launching Ember, Creative Ember. Never before been seen. It's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So that's the way we look for the afternoon. And then Adam takes over this evening to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Right, now, Emma, whimsical characters.
Yes, this is our Whimsical World collection. It's all very brightly coloured. We've got lovely whimsical characters, quirky. We've spent quite a few months building this collection and I'm super excited because they're just gorgeous.
Now, we've got small and we've got them in a big bundle where you can buy all of them, or we've got them individually available as well. And the larger ones we've got available as individuals or a pick and mix, any two for a great price. But just to show you, this is the first one I wanted to point out because this is Happy First Birthday, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Look at it.
It's a real cute one. The great thing about this is it could be a boy or a girl.
It could be. And the moulds are incredibly detailed. That's what you pride yourself on.
Really detailed. It doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got the exact same detail as you would have in the larger moulds.
Now, obviously on that display, you're seeing some of the larger ones and also some of the smaller ones mixed in as well. We're talking about the small at the moment. That's the first birthday one. The next one is Flower Girl. Let me just show you Flower Girl. Again, as a card embellishment.
They're perfect for cards. That's one of the reasons why we started doing our matching papers, because we wanted to bring greeting cards to a 3D dimension.
And that's the moulds.
It becomes a gift then, not just, not just a card.
And you can put virtually anything in these moulds, whether it's things to eat, whether it's air dry clay, whether it's resin. By the way, if you do want a clear version of the moulds for UV resin, just basically email you.
Yeah, just email me within 24 hours of your order. Just say that all I need is your name and that you would like your moulds doing in clear silicone, and I'll ensure that that's what's sent to you.
Okay, and your email address for anyone who wants to do
Email
it?
is mlems@hotmail.co.uk.
There you go. So if you don't want the clear, the blue is what you'll get automatically. If you do want the clear for UV resin, then just basically email mlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Absolutely.
Okay, now the big bundle, you're going to get all 10 of these fantastic molds, and we'll show you all of them one by one in a second. All 10 of them, $129.90, so they're basically $12.99 each. It's not going to be that price, I can tell you. It's going to be a lot better than that. Okay, now this is the one, I can relate to this. Do you like a glass of wine?
I know, I love this one. This is Vino time.
This is Laura, my producer's favourite one as well. Have we got a small version of the Vino time?
We do. Yes, we do. We've got the... Oh, she's hiding somewhere. No, I don't know where she is.
We've got the large version of it.
We do have the large version, yeah.
So that's a larger version. This is the smaller version of it here.
Be hiding somewhere.
And the quality of the M&M's moulds are absolutely superb. So this is the larger version of the Vino time. This one in the bundle will be the smaller version.
And we all know somebody who loves their wine.
Oh, yes.
So this is perfect for any kind of craft project that you're doing or greeting card. And of course, don't forget that as well as the clays and the resins, porcelain, plaster, wax, soap, then they're also food safe, which means you can use them for chocolate, cake toppers, marzipan, ice, butter, and so much more.
And also in Emma's latest show later on this evening, what time is it?
Yeah, so at 6 o'clock we've got all the matching papers, we've got the stickers, we've actually got some real amazing products coming up on the 6 o'clock show. We've also got some special holographic sticker sheets, which you can use on your greeting cards, which I'll show.
So you can see some of the images printed. That will be in the 6 o'clock show, but get your moulds in this show. This one is the granny. Now, I predict this one's going to be the most popular.
I love this one.
She is absolutely adorable. Look at her. You can paint her whatever colour you want. There she's doing her knitting. Look at the face on her, though.
We've got some gorgeous little versions of her here as well.
Keep calm and carry on.
I know.
Ah, see what you did there? Look.
She's on the box just there for keeping all her wool in.
Yeah, there you go.
Her yarn.
So this is obviously resin. It can be air dry clay. It could be absolutely anything you put in these moulds, but the detail's phenomenal. And how do you colour them? Do you paint them? Or?
Yeah, so when I use resin or clay, I do a base coat of gesso, and then I just use acrylic paints. But I always, at the very end, put a little layer of gilding wax on, because it really brings out the detail.
Makes it pop, absolutely. Yeah. Now the next one, this is the... what should we call it? The umbrella.
Oh, the umbrella girl, yeah.
Yeah, the umbrella girl. There's the umbrella girl. Look at that. There she is in one colour. Flip around. But they are adorable characters.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And they could be anyone's daughter, anyone's granddaughter,
exactly.
best friend.
And these are perfect for any age. Of course, you've got the baby ones, you've got the toddler ones, you've got the children, you've got the adults. But to be honest with you, you could use these for any age.
Now, this is pigtails. Now, look at her. That's hair. How long would it take her to get out the front door in the morning? With a hairdo like that? Look at that. Isn't she great?
She's so pretty.
So this artwork will be in the 6 o'clock show later on, but get your moulds in this show. So that is pigtails. Next one is best friends. I think we're calling that one.
Yeah.
Which is this one just here. So obviously they could be best friends at
I've got
school.
one of those. I'll show you this one because it's on the back. The small ones.
So that's the small one. It's a bit like, they're probably doing that today because it's so blowy and blustery out there at the moment. That's the large version, though.
No,
it's a small one. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah, the large is on the back.
Right. So there they are, giving each other a hug.
So this one is, you could use this for sisters, cousins, friends. It's just adorable.
Now, the Vino is in the lead at the moment. I think Granny's proving popular as well. These are all individually $9.99 if you want to shop for them. But the bundle is where you're going to get the best deal. And we'll give you details of that in a second. This is Superhero. We've all got someone like that in our family somewhere, haven't we?
He's gorgeous.
Isn't he great?
He is, and he's all on here. So we've got the Superhero. We've got the small version on the card.
Yep.
We've got the small, well, all of them really have got the small version on. And there's just one that's got the big one.
There he is with his cape and his superpowers. And again, the artwork you can see there in the frame, that will be in the latest show tonight at 6. But that's the Superhero mould. Next one we've got.
So this is the Praying Girl. So
Praying Girl.
Again, this is perfect for communion, confirmation, baptism. Absolutely adorable. There's quite a few there of her.
Oh, there's the Praying Girl. Up a bit. There he is, or she is. Then we've got this one. I love her hair. The hair is out of control, isn't it?
This is why I just love the quirky look to these The hair is just amazing.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily need to be praying either. It could be
doesn't.
It could be like shock or excitement.
Exactly,
Like
it really could be.
Yeah. And then, lastly, in the pack of 10, this one, which is
So that's the birthday girl.
the birthday girl with the birthday cake, and that's up here, I think.
Yeah, we've actually got a little, like a snow globe of her, just here.
Okay. Oh, look. So you can make these into ornaments, you can make them into badges if you want to, you can make them into chocolate, make them into wax. It's entirely up to you. Isn't that brilliant?
And you can use the little birthday cake because it's a mould that's got 2 impressions in.
Right.
You've got the birthday cake and then you've got the little girl blowing out the candles. So you could actually just decorate your card with the birthday cake with her as the centrepiece.
$129.90 makes them $12.99 a mould, okay? So these are going to be the perfect size of moulds for your card making, for making badges, maybe for parties.
Yeah, exactly. You can make fridge magnets, you know, you can make little chocolates with them. As I say, you can make jewellery. Honestly, the possibilities are endless.
And can you make and sell with these?
Yes, absolutely. Our angel policy is you can make and sell, you know, anything that you use with Emblem's products.
And remember, they will come as blue silicone. If you want clear, so the UV light can go through to cure your resin, then just basically send an email to Emma right now, mlems@hotmail.co.uk, saying that you've placed an order, you'd like it in clear, they will do that for you. Now, at $9.99 each, that would be $99.90. Look at what we can give it to you for. You get all 10 for $74.99. All of the characters, and it's on a 2-way split pay. You can make moulds and characters from all of these moulds and build up little scenes.
Yeah,
like a
definitely.
community.
Oh, exactly. You could make a whole project using all of these.
Absolutely.
I mean, also, I wanted to mention, if you have a look on our brand shop, we have lots of papers and moulds on there. It's definitely worth having a browse through there because there's also a lot of papers and moulds that match these. For example, the sisters, we've got some beautiful moulds with autumn leaves. They would look great with the sisters.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 10 characters that you can make into anything that you choose. And if you're decorating boxes, decorating cards, decorating yourself, making them into badges, like you say, fridge magnets.
You could do Christmas decorations with them as well.
You could do, yeah. Hang them from the tree. That would be a bit different, wouldn't it? And how you paint them or colour them is entirely up to you. Already we're getting lots of interest, lots of you checking out. They're $74.99 for 10, which makes them £7.50 each. If you choose and cherry pick them individually, they are $9.99 each. And you can buy them. They are on the website right now individually if you want them. JVED43. Now, the ones in the league that are the most popular, the Wine Time one, Granny, I think, is proving very popular. They're all proving popular, actually, but the best value is, if you want all 10 of them, $74.99. And it is on split pay as well. And for those of you that are new to us at HobbyMaker, you may not realise this. We cap the P&P per day at $4.95. So if you buy something from Emma, you buy something from Leonie later, buy something from Carla with Paper Dynamics, one P&P to get all your orders home of just $4.95. It's free to order on the free phone number as well. That's a call centre that's operated and manned. There's someone there. It's not a recorded voice or anything like that. And you can order on the website. You can order on the app as well. The website, of course, is hobbymaker.com. You could even make ice. You could put water in these and freeze them.
Yeah, novelty ice cubes. You can do some little novelty butter figures. And these would be great at children's parties. But I just think they're very quirky for a lot of adult cards as well. I think they're great.
And also think about, you know, if you're not really into painting, for example, maybe you're not acrylic painting, you think it all could get a bit messy. If you've got things like your alcohol pens, your permanent pens.
Yeah, exactly, the pens. I mean, I use acrylic pens. They're really good for the finer detail. But if you don't want to colour them in, you know, really intricately like some of these, you can just, you know, paint them white or black and then just go over with gilding wax and it still brings out all that detail and looks just as effective on your projects.
And you're guaranteed, because these moulds are unlike any other moulds that I've ever seen in my career. They are so detailed. The quality is absolutely incredible. And if you look after them, they should last you a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. I always say, you know, Emblem's moulds, they don't tear, they don't shrink. They are very substantial in their thickness. They will last you a lifetime if you look after them. Everything that we make is handmade by our family business here in the UK, using only UK products. So we're very proud of that. And I know, as I've got a background in cake making and resin crafts, I know exactly what it is that you look for in a silicone mould.
And what we actually suggest you do, if you're thinking, oh, I can make maybe cake decorations with these, yes, you can, but always have one set for cake and food and another set for resin and things like that.
Yeah.
Don't mix them up. Obviously, they're not suitable to do both. You can buy them individually. The small ones are $9.99 each. JVED43, though, is the code that will get you all 10 of them, and you can have a right old party with them. You really, really can.
I mean, this
Now,
would be for all occasions, wouldn't it? There's something for all occasions
absolutely.
here.
Okay, now I'm going to move these out of the way for a little bit, because if the smaller ones aren't really to your taste, what we've got for you is the larger ones. Now, these are available as individuals, or you can buy them, any two for a certain discounted price, okay?
I absolutely love the large ones because I do a lot of projects. For example, I make box frames with these inside. They sell really well at craft fairs. You can use these on your journals, your scrapbooks. There's so many different ways that you can use them. You can use them on your decorated decoupage boxes, on door signs. There's some wonderful samples here to best way to illustrate.
Yeah, well, this one obviously is wine time, and there she is, as you can see on the left-hand side there. There she is, all coloured and painted beautifully with a glass of wine in her hand. It is $19.99 for one, or if you choose two,